Yeah, people, what go on? Big up on yourself, you know, what I deal with. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, we there, people. Big up. YouTube, please activate the notification bell and don't bother style the thing. 9 people there from early. Big up to 9 people, you know, make sure you leave a like. Big up to all the people and watch on the playback. Even if I watch on the playback, please leave a like, my people. You don't know a thing. How that? Mr. Love Data, big up yourself, you know. You don't know a thing. Big up Mood, man. Now building. You see it. TG Media Success or Vibe. Real man, we are deal with. Big up yourself, you know. You don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. Big up to all the people and where they are. 6-2. DJ 6-2. We are deal with. Long time you know see in our building. Yeah, man. But they are as usual at tune in. You see pre. Chris Simit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Just continue to leave a like. Godfrey, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know, Godfrey Goldberg. Yeah, man. Just to make 2 share my people. What I go on in the evening now? Everything all right? Everything up? People remember to leave a like, you know. Yeah, you know, say today I went Thursday evening. Place look now I'm allowed, but today I same way. Hear why people and why talk. You know? But I want things some weird, something can go on more while, you know. So I see one news people, me have to wonder. I want to go on. 15-year-old schoolgirl. You make one man dead and one man supposed to dep on him way to prison. And she gone to jail too. I don't know if you see that news there, people. But serious thing in a jam down. Who them there? Perran Ricketts, big up yourself. Elton Vernon, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, my people. You're dep on the political side of things, Godfrey. Where's it? Up and thankful, waiting for Andrew to call it. Yeah, Godfrey. JLP or PNP. I want to think of politics. The politics serious like whoa there, you know. Me go see Queen because the Queen Africa must go tell them say them nothing vote for Andrew, boy. I see some labor right out for name off already. If me scroll on TikTok because somebody had done her. As I said, Jaja no. It's serious. Big up yourself, Garfield, safe right. Yeah, man. Yo, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, yo. Yeah, man, we there up in the evening and just go on cruise. You know? No much movements to go on in the space. Oh, you say a shower? There's a shower, man. See? Yeah, man. I say go, brother. Just know say, yo, in this politics game here. Yeah, man, no, don't take this thing literal and you know, try to damage and hurt to no one another over political parties, because when we really check it, after election come and gone, everything back to normal and the country and the place are go there same way. So any man who have to go endanger themselves, put themselves in prison, do something like a fool something over politics, them know what time it is. You see it. So that. But as me say, very serious. Out in the political space, me not lie. Big up yourself. Ever blessing I building. Yo, where I go on is skeptic. Big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, skeptic. Where I go on it. Ever blessed, where I deal with. Yeah, man. Punch up the like button. Ever blessed, say, you know. You know, my artist, May 3, Port St. Lucie, yo. We say Subi there in a Port St. Lucie, May 3rd. Yeah, man. Big up Mr. Vegas. Panning journey, said speed. That's it. NYBs, big up yourself. Yeah, man. 1 HP up. Yeah, man. You don't know anything, go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up success over hype and the whole of England people, you know, we watch pan the playback said speed, you know. You see it. Vybz Kartel TV. Big up Vybz Kartel TV in our building, said speed. You don't know anything, go. Why? Me see some updates when it look up on the whole Freedom Street Malta thing, you know. I think me over Instagram I got you and see a post on Tef Nation Instagram and me I see say them I say every ticket sell off. And me I say what? You see it. And already we have an intense argument about this whole Vybz Kartel thing, you know. I mean I tell him and them saying in my view Vybz Kartel are really same power as the rest of artists them were global, you know, in terms of dancehall, you know, are even more powerful than some of them. But the man them was kind of pin me down for an argument, say, well, him not do certain things yet. You know. So we can't argue, we can't, so I'm sure if we unsure the rest of them do it. But me I say, well, you know, based on how me as can not observe this thing, it's only a matter of time once him stay up on the right track. Big up yourself, Shaka D. Gangsta for life, where are you deal with? Yeah, man, big up yourself, Gangsta for life. And all of the ones them said we are take them time and I check in and see it. Rick, where are you with Jaron? I don't understand. Where I say, Rick, isn't it uncomfortable to say? Yes, I don't know. I don't understand where I say. I don't understand where I say. SS over hype. The first part of his name, forget Bonner. Success over hype. Success over hype is a woman, you know, brother. I don't know if a success over hype you talk, but success over hype is a nice, decent English lady. So I don't know what kind of Bonner you talk about. Yeah, you come in a chat room and assume people gender, brother. But anyways, I don't understand what I say still. But success over hype. That me not see how that uncomfortable for say. Big up Ken Ryan music, you know, what you deal with. Big up Tuggy Frost, big up yourself. Yeah, man, enlightening for your gender, the success over hype. Because I don't know the man forward assume people gender. And you never see them yet. I don't understand. No, bro, man, success, brother. Yo. So, whatever. The man them whatever. Remember say the man them whatever follow why people all of them are freak, you know. You see it one way or another. So yeah, I don't think none of it, but anyways. Yeah, gangster for life. Yeah, man. Remember say all of them and them at 10 girl want in a bed and all of them up there. And all of them man they tell man about straightness every day. All of them man, you know. All of them man they lean, brother. Yeah, the artists them still, I love them as artists still, but I don't follow them at all no why or nothing. Them alright. They keep that to themselves. Because they doesn't say that to make money. If probably about them bad up the woman, them afraid to come out, come run them fight. Big up yourself, real man, for super chat, you know. Give thanks, my general. Yeah, man. I think we get to tune in for Emotep stream last night, but me want to join it, but boy, me tired there, man. About me say, we click over one night time and say, please Peperiana, the cartel debate. Jerome a bar like, whoa. But yeah, gangster for like, man. You know how I think go there in the out, you know. Sometimes I think up where I think loud and some of the time it's just normal. You see it. We now April now. And we not really like in terms of the amount of new music what me think say would I show out and them thing them. I don't really see it go on. I see Jamal drop one song where it a go on, you know, really good in terms of, you know, like a song still. Where I deal with Invest. But me just look on the music while I say, yo, it play serious because I see one like a 15-year-old set up a 2-man. You know, set up 1 man. I don't know if I'm man, I must have man, because me not understand how one 15-year-old can actually convince one man. the woman convinced, the little schoolgirl convinced one next man to jump in a car with gun, go shoot one next man. Police catch the two of them gone to jail now, and one man dead. Me I say, yo, Jaja no. You know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, 15-year-old year in, year out, I swear. Right now, I viral in the news, in the Observer and Star and them places. You know? I mean, I say, yo, the brother where do we shoot him about 28. The man there, first thing, the two man them wrong already, you know, the two man them, one way 15 and one way, not the one way 15, one way 15 I girl. The one where pass off on the next one because the girl at 15, them not supposed to be in a relationship because they're underage, you know, and mama convinced them. But the good thing about it, well, it's not good still because one person end up dead and the next two life crash and done with them now. But at least in this instance, you know, one of the person when orchestrate it actually bring down in the whole operation. It's not like, oh, a man take it up on himself. We say, all right, I got done that man there, and then the woman over there so I laugh and go mash up somebody else's life. You get what I say? Both of them get grabbed in the operation because woman look like woman. I don't ever see news about them.
The news about what now?
No, one news I've seen I observe a little while. With one 15-year-old. Where convince one man to go shoot one next man. One 15-year-old girl, it look like it was them. The observer describe it as a love triangle.
Right.
So she look like, I don't know where she and the next one have, and she got convinced her next man. Him with being girl clown self, you know, jump in a car with her, take up gun, go and shoot man. So police scrape them up and one man gone a man. You know?
Right.
Yo, crazy, yo.
Yeah.
Because I say, yo, you're wrong already even in a relationship with a 15-year-old. But how that 15-year-old have the power to convince you as a big grown man to go and shoot, man, brother?
Man, I mean, Rick, we have brother, a weakness as they call it, brother. And I mean, the whole we have a weakness more time as men too, brother. So here we go now, you have some time. A man does know say you emotions that brother. Who are the opponent that in a Rick? I'm Rick, man. Yeah, what you say, man? Opponent that man. Remember, say if you and a man are deal with the same woman, you know, him see you as same enemy, brother.
Right.
So that go more time, you know. So if him buck you all one away, I'm telling bump you off and them sitting on the bad no man. So yeah, man. That's
so I look at and say, yo, it's a 15-year-old. First thing the man never even do this, because you know say you know, under here. So but you know, bro, but anyways, as I say, some of the time I told the thing got to cause, you know, some of the time them give in order to even get the girls them or whatever, them have to give them impression, say them a bad man and them a busted and and anything them call him or whatever.
Yeah, you know? I remember like growing up in the Garrison, Rick. Yeah. Bro, if you want to get girls, yeah, you have to portray that, brother.
Yeah, I understand.
Meaning gangster like real. Are you a run off your crew on 6, 7, 9, to play ball and play marble, fly kite, whatever, brother. And are you at the leader?
But me I say normally as me say, you have enough man we're weak, you know. So but me I say normally as gangsters and even as like, you know, people where are all mates. Most of them are all not mates. A man will give that impression they not emote, but by the time the girl realizes she on that trick and you know got take no beat up, she already, you know, get sorted out already. So him probably, but me I say it's strange to see. Well, not strange still, but it's weird to see a man literally go take up that funny head, brother. Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy still. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I don't know what you have to say, real man, if you have nothing to say about that.
Man, as I respect, man.
Yeah, man. Big up in a real man.
Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. But what me I say still, sometimes it might sound a little bit not in the no. But what me I say, when are we gonna go to the times where we can reason and talk over things? When at the time I go come where we can decide say this not right. and the mindset that we have where Garrison youth then decide say killing is not a part of our policy, really and truly, because when we keep killing each other, even the police, right? Me feel away in myself every time when me hear say a police kill a youth and the youth are 22, 18, 15, 16 and then we're there. But the youth still now give the police that we're there. If you say, all right then, at 15, me have 7 body per my name.
Right.
How me I go defend that youth there, Imotet?
But in terms of like man and woman story, that story that normally have to talk over still, you know. And I think that kind of like happen everywhere, because you know say man always have woman and rape. But me I say if you take it so far real man, you know that's I wear this thing.
Me understand, you know.
Yeah,
me understand, Rick.
You know, me general, big woman.
Rick, me understand, because we have a thing we call puppy love, right? Where we're young and we are do some things and we are say, boy, where we still use the notion where we are say we are spend a bag of money on this girl here. We give her flowers, we give her everything what she need, everything what she want. We don't make her ride, we put her in a taxi, we do this, we do that, blah blah blah, and then she still bunny. Like we can't come to the conclusion where we can have an understanding that these things are gonna happen to we in our life.
But me I look on it, me just look on him in a scenario there. Say, oh, them would all right. So the two of them go in a one car, and it's the original youth that say the man is a 28-year-old taxi driver and the youth where dead is a 25-year-old. So all right. This girl probably come to you and say, yo, this man violate him and you say, all right, you jump in a one car, Brad Miguel there. With the two of you, go shoot one man. But that's why we understand how that that is.
All right, Rick, let me show you a real life experience now.
Yeah.
You used to have this girl. Them time that we were about probably 17, right? Probably we were about 17, right? And she was about probably 15, 16, right? Yeah. And it's actually our age group, but here we go on now. Yeah. You know, at the time now, she did start deal with some big man, where at some top man them, you know, some top man, at some skull cracker them and them something there. You get what I say? So, you know, say one day, the bee just vex with me, and go tell them the man them said as we are calling them name.
Right.
Brother, let me tell you something. Go and dance the night. You get what I say?
Yeah.
And our ends. And you know, say, when you got Garrison dance, brother, and you see them man there, you know, say, a pure top man there, this kind of brother.
Right.
Bro, the man them lead. Me going a lane and pop off, brother, and say, yo, me say, you call up me name, you know. Kill me if you kill you, you know. You get what I say? Yeah. I said, me, when me call up your name for you know, say, here go on. Oh, me, I beg for my own this. And me could lose my life just because somebody just got tell the man where she a deal with, say, me I call up him name.
Right.
Just like that, brother. And it's a girl where they like me from long time too.
Right.
But you know, Tingo, she a deal with big man now. So we don't say, yo, you deal big man. Oh, I don't know with you.
So Imotet, real life scenario, see me, Imotet. Because what me I said to you, say, and you said me see in front of your face and I could tell you say this happened, then you could recall. In the 90s there, you know, a big man same way I deal with a cat here from my corner. Seeing on the same bill, but a little girl for him. Right. And when him find out say a next man we're in a one of the top crew them a rope raps, you know him do the man, him dash your man, you know him at it.
Yeah, man, I want to put them thing there go on.
Just brother. Like that, you know him at it.
Bro, let me tell you something.
It's serious, it's real.
Me used to go some place, right? in a water house, brother, because guess what go on now. You know, you're youth where you actually go at the party and the dance them say, always a meet or some girl and them something in Rick.
Right.
brother. But here we go now. You because you're not to pre certain things in terms of the badness sitting. Sometimes you will all chat with all some girl go certain place. Follow them go home and bro, them live in a good area, so to speak, in a certain like areas
uptown area, man. Uptown area.
In a Olympic Garden and place it.
Olympic, New Wave, Meadowbrook. You name them.
Yeah, them kind of place, they're like housing development, so it wasn't so bad. But you have man a pre yo fit dirty, brother, because a fit him girlfriend that are him a look she or whatever to brother, and you don't know that. You just a talk and she a take talk, and that is that, brother. So a whole heap of little reasons more than anything they go on, brother.
Yeah, man, big up for super chat, Emotet. Me glad say in this case, I'm wishing all of the other case them the woman, get in the same trouble as well. Because all heap of time them thing are going, a man just dead foolishly over foolishness we could have.
Yeah, man, that's true, man.
And everybody else just walk up, or a one man gone to jail, and people were orchestrated, probably at this woman come to this man and boot him to do whatever,
What? The danger was early, man.
Yeah, man.
I don't know, joking, brother, because even am I coming up as a youth, one time I must take me go to a woman, me and my best friend, Bridging, a catty. 2 we go a fight, but one win, because me a Tony, I'm a countryman, and we go to one place on a grand market night, and me bring the category and we did a rare, and I gone a bar, go and buy liquor, and I come back and my brother and wine it have like a female one. So I fight nearly go on. And I'm a bonify this, brother. No, so a big woman thing, no joke thing, so me I show you say these things do happen.
Right.
It happen. I mean, I wonder why my brother go wine off my one. I know it's a ropes and him a deal with it.
I'm not bridging that.
Then me I try show it, but me they have him as a bridging.
Yeah. Because if the man know say I'm bridging. If the man know say I'm bridging and him having hype on your girl, and you're bridging that.
I drag and me go and buy Rick for 2 away to come back. By the time I reach over, so I'm a dog, me see I got a rope dog. You the man I did it like a bedroom style. I say, no man. This not like I war, me nearly war, and that's just the truth. So me I said yes, these things do happen. But know what happen? Me don't know true, me might grow now and stay a certain way mentally. Me not gonna fight him over that. It don't make no sense.
Right. Yeah, man. But you have them little style that we keep up all the while, man. I don't this style. That's why NYV say, yeah, that I know your friend. But in terms of before we even switch your argument, because me see as me I talk about wine and newspaper. In terms of like how much people police are take out, where them would say a criminal and whatever. I mean that see where them must say, boy, it look like them a go too hard. I don't know what to think about that.
If you have something to say, go ahead. Me say what me I say, but go ahead, Imhotep.
Yeah, Rick, please, I'm sorry. I was distracted a while ago. Can you repeat what you said a while ago?
No, me I say with like the say the whole crime thing basically I get out of hand. But that's where since year start, it's like the police them a go hard. Every minute somebody has dropped. Me see done after done, police are take out and so forth. And originally easy, So me I see people I say, I complain and I say, boy, this look troubling because it look like more than likely a lot of people were probably innocent in the bunch. So me I say, I don't know what to think about that.
All right, so yeah, man, we have definitely seen some instances. Recently, like a couple of weeks ago, there was one, I think it's in St. Thomas.
Right.
Push on the police Corella house, and we only hear a policeman say, "Let go me gun."
Yeah.
And we hear bam, bam, bam. And me I say, well, on there. But if a push on the police go Corella man, how unu make him reach people on one man sitting like that? But again, now based on where the visuals are showing, that is questionable as well. I get what me I say. And yeah, man, the police not trained, not get no training to make nobody where them go so near to them. First thing first, them go and tell himself he come out with him hands on him head and them sitting there and you know go down on his knees and whatever and put him hand behind him back as a police train when they go for people. Me and remember the family a complain say is a cold-blooded thing going on, you know. So when I say you hear the police say, "Let go my gun, boy," you only hear bam, bam, bam. That questionable. But here we go now. You have some, a lot of where we see still. Yeah, man, really and truly based by the man them rap sheet, brother. And a whole heap of the done them too. The man them a get rid of. The man them a gather the intelligence and the done them. And them just a go for them, brother. You understand me? I say, them, listen me, them a go for some of them because you what? Whole heap of the reports, we don't hear no report of a shootout ensued and you know, the one fled the scene and the next one was found suffering and we don't really hear the whole heap of that still. But at the end of the day, Rick, them are not seeing when the pastor can say, listen me, man, and play in the choir of the church.
True. So I feel like there's a even though you know, I don't want to go to one next question, but this is basically the same thing. I ask if you feel like there's a list of people where the police have on them radar where they must say them people are the trouble if we get rid of them people like place to run different. You don't feel like
yes. There is a operation to dismantle the gang. Remember, say you have the anti-gang task force, you know, and it's even a joint operation between the JCF and the JDF, and them actually target the gangs them now, and them a get out the leaders them and them sitting there because getting out the leaders them and the second in command and then the next right hand man run there. So remember we go on down a Spanish town there so with Tickman the other day too, brother. A couple man where them say a lieutenant and one lieutenant there so and 2 round on Dyke Road side of them take away and them sitting there, brother. And you hear said they were very close, our right hand man, our second in command. So it's a way for dismantle the gangs them, of course, because as me I say, whole heap of them man ya, I not seeing them, Rick. At all. It's not the man them go church and in a choir, rude you them. Sometimes when the police and them buck up, based on what we see even at the Windward Road one, they never really have nothing but here one now. I rude you them.
Yeah, man, I know, man. And overall, you know, it's like, as me say, you always have these people and more where police like go for them, man. The ratio always higher as it relates to who got jail and so forth. But me I say, no, to me, it kind of more switch round where, yeah, man, look like you're lucky if you reach jail, you know, more than likely.
Yeah, man.
America settings, you know?
Yeah. And you know, I just saw that one more time still in the Rick. It sound away in a brother. And as me say, me not really, me agree say here we go on now. The police should not be judge, jury, or executioner. Right. You understand me? I say, but also you have some time when I went since they are them clap where one must have a AK them say brother. And him did one wanted one to not true. Right. So you just show you say sometime brother, some man them way some dangerous youth them to Rick.
Yeah, man. Because the one where the AK, him did want it from about December. I think I escape.
Yes, no 3:30 them saying they go on with man and they're sitting there.
So but it's definitely a dangerous.
Yeah, you know, me feel for still. Me get it, me understand. I me all for what go on in regards to the police. But I'm saying to myself, say, as a small island as Jamaica, you know, and the youth that me said earlier on, them youth that we are dead are most of them are some young youth, them when they're in the future, when they're in life, them not have no clue how I really are going on certain levels. Them never really get to make it. You know what I mean? And, you know, I'm on a 25 and I have 25 body, that's a lot. But
right.
And
hey Rick, not better wisdom there, I'm real man. When Marco Rubio came to Jamaica, right? That was last week or so.
Yeah,
man. He make sure said that there will be coordination between the US and Jamaica.
Right.
Crime fighting things and things like that, right? Who is the new ambassador to the United States? The former commissioner of police, man.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I remember say that man was chief of staff of the military before him coming at the police force and him sitting there, you know. So you know, so the man the links not normal, you know, brother. And at them man they are the ambassador now. So you know, so a whole heap of collaboration I go on.
Same.
You understand me? I say when I see them move them make, you know, say some chess move Andrew on let's make because him actually turned the previous ambassador in one senator, appointed to the Senate. That the military, police, law enforcement man there has the ambassador. So you know, whole heap of coordination I go on, whole heap of intelligence I go share. And at the end of the day, it's the benefit of the country here, Rick. All of the youth say, low the crime thing, brother, you know, pay.
Yeah, man. That is a thing where you have to preach, boy, at the man. Say, brother, the man have to find more upful ways to do them things, because this something it's serious, and man, I got dead, bro. But when I think, when I feel like this, where them I do it, within itself is a election move, or when I feel like it's something where when them I go like set in stone, say, yo, the place definitely have a clean up, election or no election.
In all fairness, the place have to clean up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to tell you no lie. I tell you straight up, I would love to go back home. When I say go back home, I can go sit down for one in my yard for 6 months. And light grass fire and burn where me I say the mosquito them now come towards me. I want to burn some orange leaf because I know say I say it go. Because I that me grew up on, me don't know nothing else. Might be a branch.
You know why man feel like you're rich like Jeff Bezos and wow, they take your 3 points. You know, because right. $100, you know?
Yeah.
But the thing is, you know, Rick, remember say Andrew Owens, they tell Marco Rubio say these travel advisories where you actually advising US citizens against traveling to Jamaica and things like that. Mm-hmm. It's not reflecting the reality, right? Which means all right, uno give some travel advisory and say there is crime in Jamaica, but when the crime gone down, uno still have the travel advisory thing. So here we go now. It's important for the Jamaican crime rate to really start
maintain it on the level.
Dip. It fear dip because if it increase, the US have got issue. State Department have got issue travel advisories.
Yeah.
That means less tourists will come to Jamaica. They might go other places. And you know, say the tourist industry, right? I will number one, brother.
But
big up all like people we are rolling, no. Sorry, the real man. Big up all like people, I see it. Yeah, man. One person all like sweat music and everyone I want them. You see, big up. We don't know anything there. We're just a reason. But got you real man.
But me not say, even though they issue the travel advisory, me not really see tourists at top go there on that level there because they still have flood the island for some reasons. But my thing is because me's an inner city youth. I see the 100, I know the 100, I see what I go on. Like today, I watch something for Marvelly, and it's really disturbing. I don't know if you see it still, but it's out there.
What's that?
One thing where they must show with the so-called between the police, the corrupted cops, and the so-called leaders, the Marvelly. It's really disturbing.
All right, so hold on. They gave you some evidence or some talking points. Which one?
Evidence and talking points was involved in two of them. Evidence and talking points.
The thing is, in a real man, where I'm on a view that whole like that like when them give them travel advisory, they as no joke thing, you know. While me look and say, yo, tourists are always forward and so forth, but just go back to like an argument where I put forward where you would have say, well, because you would have consider yourself a native island, said we. But you would have say, yo, we don't want to go home and be comfortable. A whole heap of people out there have the mindset they were out in the diaspora, brother, where I say, yo, the place now run good base and the thing I go. Me suppose so the place should have on a level where me just know say, yo, me got me yard as me pre-lease and me not I worry if this or that I go on. You get what me I say? So even though tourists are go always a forward or whatever, you know, you still are going to have some people who probably would have done that. You know, probably if the place that run by a certain level, you know, me or you or Imhotep or anybody else that probably travel more often than we, you know, probably I'm under there and I say, Jaja, no, me can't even wait for that 6 months I run off already for me touch yard or whatever. You know,
all right,
so,
right.
Now people may say, well, yeah, go
no, I'm sorry, go ahead and finish. Sorry.
No, man, I just basically the same thing me also.
What me that say is that you see the travel advisory is a very serious thing, it's a very big deal.
Right.
Because guess what go on now. anybody who want book a vacation to Jamaica, yeah, it's by law, them have to notify them of the travel advisory.
Right.
Travel advisory means is a country where certain places not safe for you go.
Yeah.
Right? Rick, if you are look for any place we go, brother, on vacation, and you are get the advice, we say, boy, the State Department has warned against travel to this country. Right. Brother, it got turn you off, or you might go somewhere else where there's no travel advisory. The next thing as well, the tourists them come, yes, but them stay in a bubble. Them stay at the all-inclusive resorts. Every dollar where them come with stay right at the resorts. And these international companies, right, whether Spanish or whatever, consortiums, they own these resorts, then carry back all of the US dollar to them country, which is not Jamaica. Right? Now, when the tourists then come and them can go places, brother, it have a trickle-down effect. They can go to the craft market, them can go hard boat. It's a trickle-down effect. Right. And a man can make a little bag with one calabash like how the rest of them do it, and somebody buy that, a man buy a little craft from that one there. So it's a trickle-down effect. When a travel advisory, them stay in the bubble, brother.
Right.
A member said these resorts now, everything that they feel. Member say every different day. Right, you have the club and you have a different DJ. So if a Jamaican nightlife you want to experience it up on the resort. Right. So as me I say, it has the trickle down kind of effect in terms of the average person benefit from tourists coming in. No, and then now less persons are motivated to come to Jamaica, which means less people are coming and spend money as well. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal.
Yeah, man. Yeah, me and I look like nothing from the outside because I'm gonna say, well, people still are take plane and go or whatever. But me not like that's something. You see it, I don't think it's a good thing. You get what I say? Yeah, I think it's still the image of the thing. You know what? Yeah, we know the niceness of Jamaica, but you have this a big giant country. I say, yo, careful of this and around this or whatever. So you're right. You know, in terms of like how like probably them would have want to maintain the order we are going and so forth. So we don't know how it all goes still, you know, going into the future, if there will be no more places feel like Big Papa say make America great again. Big Trumpist, Big Papa. Yeah, man. I don't know what to think about this whole tariff thing as well. If we don't have no small talk on that before going to the whatever.
Before you jump on that, blessing.
Blessing love.
Yeah, man. For answer your question, I think it's a little bit of both. Election time are forward as well as them want to clean up the place. I more lean towards say, really and truly, they want to bring in more business into the country, and business can't flourish in a crime-ridden place. As I say, we know say in a higher society, crime don't really affect it like that, but they want, what people with money always want, more money. As I say, so they want to basically clean up and tie up some loose ends and really make the place flourish. As far as the election time go on them something there, yeah, I think as well as. And bro God want to make him statement for say, yo, me are the man for the job on the see what go on and so no money on the tax dollars I get put to work on him something there. And you say, yo, we really take this thing serious and want a better trajectory for our country because we're tired of the same old. So answer your question, I think is a little bit of both. Really and truly more so the business as well as for uphold a certain standard, a new standard and imagery for say, yeah man, this is the new Jamaica, because really and truly a whole heap of eyes depend we, if you never know. Because them I've seen it in articles where them dub Jamaica as the Singapore of the Caribbean, is a jewel. So we have to really live up to that name, then bro God know them thing there. Man a fool, despite we hear the nice way I make on him something there. Man a fool, man. Him hear everything and him see what go on and him know what's at stake. Is me say so. Yeah, man, I think it's a little bit.
But in terms of Jamaica, good analogy, and we don't know Imhotep self-made or real man. What do you think about like Jamaica like 15 years from now? I feel like there is going to be like no major difference because I want to building up on them things that we say going, regardless like political whatever. And
15 years from now?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What on the Imhotep? Me I go mute up after me say this. Absolutely. Because me always did believe all when time did I go on rough, me did always believe say it go get better. And really and truly, I believe say we're on track to that better. Yeah, man, 15 years from now, more infrastructure, more prosperity. I mean, I left it there so.
But it's all like a real shower man self-made.
No,
All right,
sir. No, sir.
what's
We're
going on, Rick?
We grew up in a PMP zone.
All right, so look at this now, Rick. You see all the countries that are developing and prosperous and things like that.
Right.
The common denominator, they are not a crime-infested society.
Right.
You understand me? I say you can't have crime, right, and expect to have a prosperous society like that. The crime is counterproductive to, the growth of any society. Less businesses are motivated, less people are motivated to start businesses because the crime rate high and people get robbed and all them something there. So here we go on now. It's a twofold thing. One, it's good, like fighting crime in terms of targeting the gangs. Yeah, one, it dismantle the gangs. It also discourage people who want to farm gangs and them sitting there. So here we go on now. Yeah, man, once you farm a gang, yeah, man, automatically the anti-gang task force are come for you. You understand me? I say, and then now it will benefit the country, whereas the travel advisories are a big problem, Rick, and that's why Andrew Onless spoke about it to Marco Rubio. And him said, please take us, we like to consider the travel advisory because the current situation does not reflect that. Because a travel advisory simply means that there are certain parts of your country that's not safe to be in. No country wants that travel advisory. It's not good. It's not good for the country.
But in terms of like, because me know say, in terms of like, just with this whole word where my general self-made that I use, prosperity and whatever. And we would have see like, more infrastructure, buildings and all of them things that go up, money are plunging and places are developed and so forth. But how soon do you feel like this thing I got trickle down in a like, certain places like where me and you would have born and raised then? Because as we say, say like the regular urban place, them would have up and, you can't even compare them to places in a foreign to how the place look beautiful and whatever. But, say have the streets.
Right.
And, once we would have forward from the streets and say, well, we can't stay there and talk, whatever we not talk. But, we there and a suffer and a hold it out and a talk it out same way. So I don't know.
The thing is, the trickle-down still, Rick, it comes in many ways because even with all the road work, all the infrastructure work are going, Rick, right? Remember, brother, if road worker pass through your place, so at least 120 or 15 people will get a little job as a flagman or a laborer or them something. They get what me I say?
True.
Yeah, and a man will have some work for a couple of weeks. Well, and you know how that go in terms of the trickle-down economics. You get more money, you can spend 9 places, shop them, get more support. You get me I say more money spent. So it kind of really flow that way there as well too. So the whole heap of development, I think in the long run it benefits everybody, even the minorities as well. There's a trickle-down effect,
It definitely will be a trickle-down, but here's the problem. Enough people mindset still stuck in at the past, aka the old way of doing things. And them they realize how fast and rapid the world has changed. You see, whole heap of people on the new way I do things, create content by simply just showing off them lifestyle. This is how we live in Jamaica. Man, I literally named Jamaica walk by. The man just walk up and down the place and create content and can earn a little food. You see me I say? So you see the people when they're willing to adapt to the times, man, them you gotta hear a bar say, yo, no, go on and look how long we are do this and people it I got trickle down, bro. But in just a different way. Different ways from where we used to. You see me I say? And people have to just see opportunities and just be able to recognize it and seize them.
But like I even James wanted to say it to trickle down based on his view, because he's saying that unemployment is at its lowest and probably like more up. But I feel like now there are more opportunities than back then in terms of like Jamaica.
Yes. All right.
Absolutely.
May I be honest? In my take, I may be like seriously, as a youth, I grew up PMP all my life. Me no know nothing else, never vote yet, but that me know. In a sense, I felt within myself like everything not perfect, but me just feel like me say growth when me go to Jamaica. Like me go in the 14 parish, them just a drive, and me say growth. Me not gonna lie. Everything not perfect, Rick, but me say growth. You see me I say? It the thing where really a plague with two things where kill we off right now, in my view, my opinion, is the accident and the gunman, the gang war. Because most of the killing were at my Jamaica gang war, and accident is just some man who get some vehicle, a man who get a money and get a vehicle upon a highway we can't manage it and just crash.
Right. Because like back in ideas in terms of like, you know, you're there certain places around the country. Yeah, boy, you have to go probably got town to like actually make something of your life on a certain level. Unless you know have a skill to become a successful farmer, or you know, you probably have a business or certain things around there or whatever. So I mean I wonder if you know that kind of step on it changing in terms of like the places are connect and so forth, and just know say oh Jamaica, regardless of where they.
Brethren, I felt within myself a small island where me go put it at 3 million people. Me not telling like there's a lot going on with us where me feel like can tone down on many different levels, you know. Me not ask somebody if you agree, but me just feel like saying to myself like enough things can tone down, brother. When me I say 3 million people, brother, we just an island, my youth. Everything what we do is loud. You know, everything what we do, Lord. We highlight some things where me I say to myself, say, when I go sing a song, say, beast on a toll road. Okay. So when a man get a beast on a toll road, they don't know for drive. What got?
Well, you know have that, but can't not king over everywhere. That me I say.
Yes, Rick. Me understand that. I mean, I go around the thing, but me just a set here say, most man, we don't have a clue. We just get a car, and this car is so fast, him can't manage it. Every minute we have an accident. We think we have more fatality in an accident than anything else in Jamaica today.
See. But no man, and yeah, them drive really reckless still, and you know, but the little road, when they drive fast like gunshot, no man speedometer under 100. The carry road little and narrow, and you know, full of patrol and anything that man them whatever. So I when one must see the news that we do must see one pro box or something crash with about 11 people in it, and about 4 of them dead. I don't know if you see that's something.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I think that's gonna be the new thing where really, as a real man just say a while ago, when the machine and dirt thing go down, that go. That I believe.
Yeah, because them are fixed up like more roads, you know. You know, even around a St. Thomas, we see them have some whole heap of road work and things are going on there, whatever. I say, yo, while it's good, if you have good road that drive, you know, say, yo, let the man them get more speedier. And some of the time, ones them make it out with their life.
But Rick, one if I understand, road fatality is actually at one of its lowest in the country. You know? It's just because social media and the news is, you know, you hear the accident, you see it. Road fatality, last year was 400 and something, or 500 and something, coming on from 600 and odd. So, road fatality is at one of its lowest right now. It's just because of social media. When thing go on, you hear it. So, if you look at the numbers, more time we talk, everything is exposed now, and we can see everything, you know, so it look more. But it's actually not. It's just like crime. Crime look way more now than before now. And when you look at the numbers, it's actually 30% down since the year started. It's just that everything go on a year.
Right, true.
All right. You see this now? All right. Now I'm telling you the truth. The analysts of them two brethren, Imhotep and the next brethren, right? So, we can't call him
self-made. Self-made?
No, not self-made, man.
James Bond?
Man. James Bond, man. James Bond. No violation, James Bond, because you know we are bound to favor a drug still, but yeah, differently still, you know, have the good analyst on the island and what go on. I mean, I tell you as a Garrison youth, me know, like when me I see in a sense. No, we shouldn't talk all the while says a majority, not a majority, but a minority of people who cause certain catastrophe in a country and blah blah blah. Me get it. But on a real level, you see true that happen, it out there and it's not good. None at all.
Yeah, but if you look at crime in a real man, look at crime in Jamaica, you know. Let's say 90, 97, 98% are more of the crime committed. It's more of a premeditated thing. Sometimes the whole heap of gang and ends war and man buck up man and them something there.
Okay.
It's not like say it's just random where some man decides to oh, now go up a one mall or go up a Tropical Plaza or Village Mall on Canton Spring where and just can up some people. No,
Yeah,
it's more of a gang related thing.
Yeah, but
so
it's put out there in the news, my brother. And that capture the people.
No, but it's important for the public to know what's going on in the country, of course. So nothing wrong with that still. But at the end of the day, a gang related thing. You get what I say?
Big up since 1981 and I don't know anything. I respect my general for his super sticker. Yeah, man, give thanks. I saw it go on, but the rest of ones them were there. I want to know how the thing going on. Big Papa, I see you calling long time. King Hosea calling long time. Yeah. Invest there how long? I'm in a year saying, but go to Big Papa.
I think Jamaica biggest problem is you know, lack of discipline and corruption, and yes, people keep on referring to crime as people unalive people with weapon and stab people and shoot the crap. Criminality spread rampant in Jamaica, and this and enough of us is guilty of it. When a policeman stop you and you give him your $2,000, a crime you might commit. When you're going at the RGD line and you can pay the security guard to push your paper in front of granny paper with granny in the line from when you have crime you commit. So when we have narrowed down crime as people just shooting people, I can use the word it is not so. The corruption in the crime is rampant. It goes through the smallest of child to the biggest of person.
Right.
And that's understandable. Someone asks the man them no. I think me see on a vlog there today, Rick, where SSL, the company where it over there, so change the name to yo brother, all them something.
Yes, I tell you not real man. I have to take that thing.
No man. The funny thing is this now. Remember, you know, that building was not owned by SSL now. Let's make it clear, you know, brother.
Okay.
All right, watch this now. Whole heap of banks, you know. All right. JMB have branches of some buildings where even back then, where they never owned the building, them lease it.
Right.
That building wasn't owned by no SSL, brother. It was a lease thing. So it wasn't owned by SSL. So it's not like say, you know, SSL owned a building there. No, if you notice in the records or whatever, there was no attempt. It says, we gotta seize that building there. Because it wasn't them own it. At least them lease the building. So the owner of the building have the right to put whatever company he want to lease it to again. That's fine. These leases are like some 40-year, 30-year lease and then sitting there.
So my argument is
a conspiracy them to up and that building there because SSL own the building.
All right, which is understandable, my brother. But when I say to you, basically, one of the highest investigation right now in Jamaica. Right. I think we should have just hold that under wraps.
No, it's not the building. It's not the building and the investigation.
I think the more important part would have be the
documents.
The report, the cruel audit report to them.
Right. It's not the building. It's not the building. All right, what is real, man? All right, well, what is real, man? You rent a spot and you have a lending agency on the spot, right? Where you rent the spot from and then find out say that you would have gone with some fraud and them something there. Brother, are your documents are the most important thing on your building? So you get what I say? The same thing with the SSL thing.
Which is understandable. Is understandable where mortgage have to pay, you know. Me get it and the building have to function and carry on. But I felt like within myself, in my opinion, like if the building they get, you know, pulled down in some big scandal, me just feel like say investigation to go on.
It's not the building, bro.
It's not the building. The building don't care one iota.
No,
nobody cares about the building either, real man.
Me get one I say, brother. Me no fool like that. Me get one I say. But me I say, brother, it's to me, for the Jamaican people, and brother, it's just a slap in our face to see the name change.
I know SSL building. Real man.
Hold on. So if you own an apartment and the tenant are going with foolishness, I say, brother, I want me place. Him have to lift up out your place, brother. I shine up a place already.
Right.
But if a crime happen there, do brother, it go leave a bad taste in the people.
No,
Mouth.
but still business,
Yeah,
brother.
but
Still your
business
place.
one same way.
Yeah.
Business, bro.
Yeah, so me
Yeah.
get where I say still, you know.
Real
But
man.
I
I will
think
play cemetery the day and a house them.
And then big up the people, them. You get it.
I will
but
play
I think what should be more important in this whole discussion is the audit report. You know, and that me think say that part of the blog would have been more, because that would have kind of mean something. There's something think you could have actually like see exactly, because even Gina would have said that them are request for your lawyer team or whatever. I don't know what you think about that, you know,
No, that's a Pandora's box that no, because guess what I know.
Right.
By right, yes, they have to produce those things to the defense so they can dissect whatever evidence will be used. Right. So here we go on now, a whole heap of things. Well, the court can also put a gag order on it as well. If you know, say it's confidential. It's confidential, and you can't speak on it publicly until when a trial time and them thing there. So when trial time come now, we are going to see whole heap of revelations. But that is very interesting because the DPP, them have to go present the defense team with those documents.
Right. But that they say problem. Say where you kind of get from that, like in a way terms.
Whole heap of things are going on because I guess I go on now.
Like Mama Pantana say, boy, me alone now sing because of that me get from that, you know.
Well, the defense team, right? I mean, automatically them have to go ask anything where them are going to use as evidence. Yeah, man, them have to be privy to those exhibits. You get what me I say? So here we go on now. When them get the Kroll report, a whole heap of things are going to reveal. Because at the end of the day, it are going to show where this come from and where that got to, and where this come from and where that got to.
Because if Mama alone take out where leak out all of their account there wouldn't be no need for that. But if she made, but this is just like my view. This is not nothing from no legal. It does a big sense out of nonsense. Why you the one that fair try to prove any form of innocence if you know I alone take the food? But me I say to the amount of food and the amount of account, because we don't speak on like you see in case, because you know say you see in popular, but a whole heap of the account, a whole heap of the people lose money.
Yeah, so, man.
You know, it's a big thing, bro. But big up since 1981, you know, for the super sticker, you know, so man. Press
man, big up. Yeah, man, since 1981, that is good, man. Big up yourself, man. You know
big up Rennie as well, you know. Thank you for your courageous high-level conversation. Rennie's goddess. Big up yourself, my sister. Yeah. I don't know anything, but respect as always.
You see, Jamaica now. We like we are some brash people, you know. We like to be seen. We like to show out and show up.
Right.
We are a set of people. All right. Me know of instance where man never, speaking of one not about road crash and so, where man never sit down on a steering yet, you know, and staying on one bar and getting license, you know, PPV license, you know.
Right.
Just all them something they are crime, you know. The person will sell that to go to prison, you know.
I said that was a thing back. I don't know how it's set, you know, but that was a thing back in a certain time in a Big Papa. You know, you save up a food and you know, run a food pan and charge your own, and you get that.
And you get a license.
Yeah.
Anything you want. And you have it up right long where you want on paper and you get it.
Yo, but me show you something. When remember the video back then during the lockdown, when the youth say, yo, we're not going, and then him get locked up at them something there. Yeah, man, him get a link to get him license. And we hear say, but you know how true it be. Him get a link to get a license. And we hear say, yo, brother couldn't even sign him name.
God. Yeah, but kind of remember that like instant around that thing there for real, you know. But I want to put them little thing there go on. But you know, probably as Big Papa that's when it come on to like crime and violence, that you know, probably them might do what they might do towards that. But corruption overall is still rampant because corruption is not just, you know, shooting a man or stabbing a man or whatever. Go in a every little nook and cranny.
I mean, all facets.
Rickstorm.
Yo.
Bless up. But that's why before you change the topic,
Yo,
Me
big up.
there wait look a bit. Big up him at the self-made and
Yeah, man.
the
Bless up,
whole
my
crew.
brother.
Invest. Bless up, bless up. Yeah, but you did ask a good question about the what we say Jamaica going in 15 years. Me just don't want to touch upon that. You still like up on that, right?
Yeah, man, I got you now.
Yeah, so what me I say is as a Jamaican, like what who that Apostle James just has said, right? In order for Jamaica really be a better place, all of the local corruption them have to go tape up. Because yes, them a fight against the gang them now, but it's everywhere. It's just corruption is rampant through every industry.
Right.
You understand? I look, I say when you look on the Garrison, cause me, I travel from me a little kid. I travel from me about 8 years old. I'm gonna go Jamaica probably twice a year, every year. Cause my father always make sure I'm gonna go back. I think the only time I go Jamaica, I did COVID time. Cause I never want to take the, you understand? I never want to take the thing.
Right.
So from me, I go to Jamaica. Me live at East. From Harborview, Shooters Hill, 9 mile, 10 mile, 11 mile, go straight. I don't really know your side of town still, but from Harborview to 11 mile, I may travel for 20 odd years. Let me tell you, Rick, you go in a them Garrison place there, not change for about 25 years. So in order for say really in the next 15 years that I got change, me really the Jamaican industry now they will change. Like the corporate Jamaica will change.
Jamaica overall, you know, because you know, say I have certain places where I face at Jamaica. That's why I ask
Right.
a question about him, the trickle-down. Because while they have like Jamaica and you know, uptown and certain places, you know, on the north coast and all of these places where
I think them places they will get better.
You see the Garrison and the rural said we. So me that say after a while I know say maybe improvements will go on in them places on a certain level, you know. But me not really
I think the industry I gonna get better because even when you go certain place, the place them look good, man. Like you go uptown and certain place, New Kingston and certain place, you go down Orchard and them place are nice. So in a 15 years, it would be more the nice place them would be nicer. But the Garrison, I mean, I've been there for 30 years, not change it. The same man them where you go and sit there on the corner from 15, 20 years ago. And the same man them, the place just rugged and the reason. So if you say it I got change in a 15 years, me not see that part there. But the corporate Jamaica will change because them do a lot of work.
As I say that the Garrison, really and truly, it's up to the people and for fix up them place, you know. And it will collectively, you know, and them will see the actual tangible changes, you know. You see me I say? Because if people are away upon government all these years and them say, yo, nothing not going, it's up to them for make the change where they want to see, be the change where you want to see. You see me I say?
I mean, a man can you say most away, you know, grow that way they're coming up still. But I even see some clippings online and all say something going on crime or something going on, all that miggle there. And I be people, you see, brother, you wonder, yo, where so much people have time for all that big Wednesday morning? Why is so much of them people are out in the street? All them know they are work. And them things, you get to me and say, I don't ever see them video there, you know, at some place in the city. And
But Rick, there's no country in the world where every part of the country is good. You're part of America where you won't live.
Right.
No man will live. So when you single out and I say this and that, that's unfair. Two, there's a lot of Garrison in Jamaica that a lot of progress is going on. They have a project going on now where they tear down zinc fence and a build wall. Carry cement have a program now where they concrete the road them in enough of the Garrison them. Right. So there's a lot of things going on and some Garrison don't want no change. Because when you change, you have to start pay light bill, you have to start pay water bill. And a man know in them kind of something there. So some places don't want no change. All what they have see them lit down on a arm. What the committee name down to email them that lit down the place and the people might cuss. And a laws from the with the people them.
That over Dyke Road side, right?
Over Dyke Road, yeah.
Yeah, man. I forget the names.
Right there when the lady come
right.
A 35-year woman says she not pay light bill, you know.
Exactly. So when you have changes, that can't go on no more. So a lot of people don't want to change, but there are still changes going on in a lot of inner cities in Jamaica.
But a depraved mindset is to depraved action, you know. And you see, if people, no, why come to the realization that Because of what you think. When we have a glorify, like, just use one example. When everybody these days at Jamaica a chopper. What the connotation of being a chopper is what? You are taking
Big Papa is a small, not even 1% of the society a chopper. It's just again, it's social media.
Other
Oh,
people
It's a small percentage of society.
How you calculate who actually a chop fan just who have the
but
mind?
because people take it on to themselves.
You can't, you know, most have to do the actual attack, you know, brother. But you may act the same way in terms of like, you know, your behavior and whatever. Or if
is a small percent. That's like going and say everybody at Jamaica smoke weed, everybody at Jamaica Rasta, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a small percent of Jamaica when they talk about chopping.
Yeah, James Bond.
I understand, say, well, in terms of like chopping, you know, and everybody are going to have this skill for you to take up a phone and dial or whatever and read. I understand that, but you have people with the mindset where aspire it, and you have people who behave that way there, regardless of them doing it or not, faking it or whatever. So, but
80% of them say them are chopper, them not chopping one thing, not even grass.
No, but James Bond, even if them are not chopper, you know, them go up on the people and work site and the same barrow where you have to use to make your money, you know, them take it away, you know, and go sell it for the client or keep it in them yard, you know. Because
Big Papa is a small percentage of people at Jamaica do them.
No,
Most of Jamaica is working progressive people. They might not have it like everybody else. So we can't use the broad brush and paint them.
I am speaking to the mindset of people. I'm speaking to how people think, and a frig up thought is going to lead to frig up actions. And if people are thinking these ways,
yes, Big Papa,
maybe you don't get the opportunity to take it yet, you know.
All that you're saying is right, but it's a very small percentage of the society. What you're talking about, if 200 people working at a place, 10 not if the people them think because do scamming, brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, like everybody who come and work at TV. Yeah, man, might have try us out there, but for the majority of the people, and come try earn an honest living.
But when no other people see what is happening and say nothing, are they also guilty of being a part of that corruption?
Big Papa, them something happen everywhere in the world.
No, but I'm speaking to the mindset, James Bond.
I would rather the government focus on violent crime, shooting, killing them, something what is a major problem in the country. That one government focus on.
People start shoot each other because them is a thought, and if the thought process is wrong, the action are go wrong, brother.
Right.
If the thought process wrong, the action, because every action starts with a thought, and if the thought process is wrong, the action is going to be wrong.
Because not like saying that your working class people don't shoot them one another and whatever, but you're more find it in you know where, bro. You get to invested in there because Miss Julia there whatever. I want to ask Miss Julia, I think I'm probably changing topic.
Hey, what happened, everybody? Big up everybody.
Miss Julia.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, man, big up Miss Julia.
Yeah, big up. And big up everybody in the chat. Sorry I can't see the chat, so I don't know who's there, but big up everybody, all the queens, all the kings in the chat. Big up.
Yeah, man.
What are you talking about? You're talking about the Jamaica wealth or something?
Not really, no. They just
what was the question?
The crime and corruption and all of that in Jamaica and so forth, you know. But when I say still, you know, in terms of, I don't know where Imhotep did speak on last night. They talk about the Mr. Vegas and Gaddafi something.
No, I never get the chance at all, bro. And piece of reason going over there. No, never.
So
I missed that one.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I talk me post it yesterday, man.
Right. Yeah, man. That's funny still, you know.
You know, that whole, I don't know what become my whole Mr. Vegas and nothing something or whatever. You know, say whatever go on. But me did see Gaddafi could roll out and I say, yo, he might sue Mr. Vegas because he put in a lyrics.
Oh, that's a foolishness.
Where's the foolishness? You say,
man say I'm going to refurbish it.
Yeah, it's foolishness. And in publicly said that him doing it out of spite. So that even lessen him case too, you know.
So I have a case, yes or no?
I don't believe it.
No.
At least I don't know.
But him say do I restart the case self-made?
But I think him have a case.
When somebody restart it,
refurbish, reactivate it.
Rick, I'm going to try not to stand back in because I can't hear you guys.
All right, yeah, man. Sure.
Yeah, man, reactivate, but he never start nothing, so he might go reactivate something.
Exactly. Never have the case of money.
But if me say my party empty like when Emo keep dance and Emo the keeper dance and it empty. If it's sue me and I throat.
Exactly.
And that may I say, I wonder if him have like the pins of the dance full.
Man say, so Mr. Vegas are the first man if he sing a song about a man and ending career, how that go? Cause that him a claim, you know? He might claim say from Mr. Vegas sing about him
no, but basically
him.
Mr. Vegas defame him thing. You know, because
right.
If you have a defame a man, it means you gotta speak one or two.
Yeah, that means the dance in the ram. And Mr. Vegas I said the dance empty.
Right.
The dance empty and the man said the dance empty. You can't sue a man for the truth.
So I don't understand that. I kind of lost so.
So film career brittle. That a man sing one song and everybody just left out there dance.
Tell you, Mr. Vegas. Then if Mr. Vegas did say dangerous, then enough people couldn't stop.
So what I'm doing, Killa did say God have the mix up and the blender.
I'm the blender.
I'm not so Killa for that. That I'm more defaming than.
No, Mr. Vegas a low hanging fruit, man.
Imagine the black sheep.
There was a Killa wife. That's why put his career more than Mr. Vegas said.
God have your starting TikTok career. I just that.
I get that. Him hardy shot.
No, Killa if it's one of Vegas, I rank somebody must sue, man.
The man had no argument, man. The man just don't say here we go on now. Call Mr. Vegas name, yeah, he will be in the conversation.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. So I was talking about if Jamaica will be prosperous. You can hear me good?
Yeah, we are here. Good.
Yeah, if Jamaica would be prosperous. Yeah, but it's multi-pronged, you know. Sorry, am I going back in the reasoning? I don't want to mess up your reasoning now. We're in a reach now.
Yeah, about Gaddafi. Place where you're mama.
But go to still.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that, you know, like if them stay with the JLP so far, to be honest, you know, that's what it's looking like. Like they will definitely boost the certain factors internally and externally that will contribute to the economic growth and the social development of Jamaica. Because if you look at it now, right, you know, we have strengths in tourism, agriculture, and mining and stuff like that, right? Right now, JLP, they're capitalizing on emergency industries like renewable energy and technology, right? And even offshore financial services, right? They're doing all that stuff. The political stability from them and the governance from them is actually helping, right? The infrastructure development, like what's going on down there right now, right? Telecommunications, the roads, the ports, right? All of that, we have been making strides in Jamaica because underneath this government. And listen, I don't want some people say, oh, I'm JLP. I'm not. Like, I'm a business owner. I'm thinking about investing back in my country. Whichever one works, that is the one that I'm going for.
When you're done ring your bell, yeah? Get one bell and ring when you're done. When you're done, ring your bell. I trouble you still. When you're done, ring your bell. Ring one bell. Shower labor.
But I mean, listen, my thing is this. May the best party win. Whichever way is best for Jamaica and Jamaica's people, that's the one that I just go off of results, you know, right?
Let me say a thing, Miss Julia. So,
yeah,
in at this time now, when you have like a microscope and the people have eyes on everything, right? Everything we're happening in Jamaica now, as it happening to reach on social media, and we can scrutinize it. You feel like if PNP win, you feel like them could have like do nothing out of the way for like bring. Because, you know, a lot of people that say, well, JLP is doing well. And if PNP win, you know, the country will go backwards or whatever. And that is like views of people that is not PNP. So, I say, let's say PNP win. You feel like with like JLP people and PNP people out here and active and watch the movements of the country, you feel like there is no party, whether JLP or PNP, that can win now and drag back the progress of the country. And
yeah, I mean, like if they don't continue, if they don't build upon what's there, right, and they take away certain programs out of spite, right, and you've seen that in other countries, won't name it, but you've seen that in other countries where a new administration coming and them roll back things that was actually working for the people just out of spite and just because they didn't develop it. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, anything can happen. I mean, you can always go into a house and mash it up. You understand what I'm saying? But so far, what's going on with the GLP, I actually do have hope with the trickle down effect. Now the trickle down effect, like what you guys were talking a little bit, of course there are challenges to it, right? Like with the unequal distribution of wealth, right? So basically lower income and population, right? Them don't benefit as much from the wealthier groups, right? But if economic growth is concentrated in certain industries or regions, the broader populations, could possibly see the benefits as expected, right? The social inequality, that is a big challenge for the trickle-down effect, right? Because if wealth is generated from the top sectors, it don't necessarily adequately reach the marginalized communities, right? And also the way how we are set up right now, the dependence on external factors like when it comes to tourism and agriculture, it makes us vulnerable to those same external factors, right? So like economic downturn, like global downturns, right? Natural disasters and stuff like that, even the pandemics, the sectors that we depend on so heavily face certain setbacks when certain natural things happen. So the trickle down effect maybe it will be reduced and it would be actually delayed, right? So right now the government as we see it, I can see where the trickle down effect would actually be more effective because of the fact that the government they're ensuring equitable growth. That's what JLP is doing right now, right? They're ensuring equitable growth, right? Them doing social safety nets, which is very important, like programs that help the unemployed, like unemployment benefits and all that stuff. Right, them having inclusive development, right? Them investing in the rural areas, certain places that you know what I mean. The infrastructure projects, that's a big thing, right? And also the tax reforms that they're pushing, right? So, the trickle down effect is a complex concept, but it can happen, right? But it's just about the government and how they handle it.
See, yeah, man, give thanks. Big up 1981, and I'm saying big up Miss Julia.
Big up 1981.
So I
And
can
big up
push
all
back
ladies
from
in
a
the chat.
PNP
You
perspective.
guys are well thinking ladies, and women make everything better, and you guys make the chat active and make the lives better. So big up, and I love to see Yo-Yo and Miss T and all you ladies, all of them. Big up. I just can't be in the chat right now.
Yeah,
That
man.
sound like a feminist statement. I sound like a
remember
feminist
to invest
statement.
there, I say a thing to as well.
Sorry, I'm
Miss
mute.
Julia, that
Yeah?
sound like a feminist statement. Women make everything better, but I digress.
Not feminist.
Let it there.
But we don't highlight them enough, you know what I mean? So me love to say women get them due, so big them up.
Yo, for real, no, for real. Whatever what you said, it from where I'm coming from, or where I was when I was in Jamaica, I was a staunch PNP supporter.
Right.
What has happened? The Michael Andrew Oldness to me is the Michael Manley. The Michael Manley policies and ideology where you're investing in yourself, your country. That's what Andrew Oldness do. As a ex-PNP member, honestly, I see Mark Golding as the only thing me and Mark Golding say already.
Yeah.
When who I got turn hero? Who say I got get hero? You might go get money, I go get hero. And some little trivial.
When I watch like the budget debate, I see Mark Golding presentation where
some little trivial.
It's some foolishness.
Some little trivial.
Probably the only thing is probably a lot of things where him say is him not do them yet, so it's kind of difficult.
No, a little trivial, nothing when it makes sense, brother. If you're going to, you might do the same thing. You might do the same thing with the Democratic Party. Do one of them there. Try use entertainment to win the election.
Rick, you go to the budget debate, right, for the next financial year, and the policies where you are present and argue. You are saying it's not for this financial year. It's when we are in power. But you are at this budget debate for this financial year.
It was Rick. That was so embarrassing for me because my thing is this is not only is it budget, but it's also a debate. In other words, I expected him to come, listen to what Miss Favor said, and say, you know what? Let me object to that. This is how we would use the money. Let me object to that. You are using the money this way. This is not beneficial to society. There was absolutely no debate. It was blue sky ideas, and then after that, him draw back and say, oh, it's not for this year. But I'm just gonna
remember say after film speech, Miss Favor would really drop the hammer still, you know. But when I say still, in terms of like JLP and them performance, it's kind of difficult for like go around them in terms of like things where them do and stuff.
You cannot go around it.
But the thing is,
I don't think Mark Golden can approach it from like a normal perspective of just saying, very this and that or whatever. I think it have to be more, you know, with brute force still.
But Rick, you know, say at 2 days, yeah, man, the finance minister present.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I was about to say.
Mark Golden had his closing argument too, and guess what? He could have debated whatever Favor put forward. Him not debate nothing she put forward.
He didn't debate.
And
Thank
the
you,
policies where
he debated absolutely nothing.
Right, and the policies where them are trying to present
the problem is
power.
Yeah, but understand.
Rick never debated anything. It was no substance.
Him are the leader of the party still, and him supposed to, you know, debunk whatever. But you know, and not that me I say him debunk what Favor said and whatever. But me I say it brother. I don't know if you explain it, but based on how these things structure politically, it's really difficult to just approach like the JLP from a now, especially if you don't really have a record of ever governing, you know. You see, Tanju Wallace have 9 years on and belt of being the leader of this place. Mark Golden not have none. So it's kind of difficult to say, yo, here we go on, we can do better on this and whatever. Because it's easy for a man say, well, what the proof? You know, so it raises a real.
But Rick,
but me think in terms of like him getting like people on his side and getting people to actually believe them can win the election and stuff. What me think him do well still.
Rick,
yeah, because that is a lot of tribalism.
Yeah,
do well, man. Rick.
Yeah, bro. Rick. So hold on. So you know, see, PNP. Not say them can win, you know, or I go win or not, you know. But as I say, them based on how me see the party look and like couple of years ago, brother, comparing to now, it look more unified.
Yeah, the party.
Rick, it look unified amongst the risers, them, Rick. But
okay,
what
you know
Rick?
what else? Listen, I was gonna say this. Okay, you see, this is the problem. Looks instead of facts. Yeah, them look more unified and all of that stuff. Let me tell you, give you guys some facts. Economic growth and stability under GP has been consistent. Okay, it has been. They have a sound fiscal management, right? They reduced the national debt, right? And they also improved investor confidence. Okay, them also had stable inflation rates. These are facts. You guys can look it up. Okay,
no,
the JLP focused on controlling inflation, and that led to a big thing when it comes on to stable the stability in the economic environment in Jamaica. Not only did they do that, they also increased foreign investment, right, with the FDI, right? Them actually have policies that's actually aimed at attracting more FDI, right? Which is actual foreign direct investment, right? Especially in tourism and energy. Not only that, is they make it easier to do business in Jamaica, right? There is easier for you to start and operate a business in Jamaica right now. Not only with the tax incentives, right? But they actually make the environment when it comes to farms and the regulatory.
You're right with all of that, you know, but hear me out. May I say in terms of like voters, because 90% of who vote not care about none of that, you know. So
well, that's the problem.
Yeah, of course it's a problem. Me feel like politicians love people who are out of the loop and not care about the deep dive. You know?
My problem. I am not the best debater in the world.
I say, me think say a lot of these people when I really care about none of what Miss Julia said. Not saying that them on the PNP side or whatever, but I see it like activity where a lot of people say, well, you know, why we are suffer this and that, and we have to vote out this wicked government and voting whatever. And I mean, I say based on that, because as I say, kind of hard for the PNP go up against the JLP at this moment, because as I say, regardless of whatever narrative ones are paint out there, them can say, look, we do this in at this time and whatever, and we have this and this for sure. in this same period of time.
No,
You
right.
can't say that as it relates to the PNP.
But Rick,
yeah,
it's simply no. And
right.
to the common people who are going to vote at Jamaica, is it?
Yeah.
All right. If you have a record of being a vlogger, but
Right.
me criticize you of being a bad vlogger,
right.
me just criticize and say you're a bad vlogger with no specific. You have the record, I don't. And me can point out where are you going wrong and how would I fix that? If I was in that position, what would I do? It says a lot about you, you know. It says a lot about you. Up to now, Mark Golin hasn't said anything how he turn the ship where him deem going in the wrong direction, you know. He hasn't.
You know, so me that ask Rick, what's the PNP message? Because the last time I checked, about 3 years ago, a time come.
Time come.
Time come.
Bro. But me I say, in terms of attracting voters, because the idea at this side, me think say in terms of, me don't know, well, me just look on from online still, because when me kind of have to look forward to a lot of these people where they online a campaign and attack, them not enough vote for it and whatever. So at the end of the day, it not really matter. So I don't know how it go on the ground, because a lot of people would have, well, not even painting, them would have.
And what if people on the bus stop them?
Yeah, because a lot of people, most of the people nowadays, I always say, whoa, we are suffer. These are not people who actually are suffer. You get them?
All right, well, guys, listen. The PNP actually had some, the PNP.
People, Miss Julia, 1 second, let me get the mic. These people are in America and say, people in Jamaica are suffering, whoa, we are suffer. And them in America, Rick. And I try to talk with Jamaicans, and we not see the people in Jamaica a complain, a black no road, say nothing like that, bro. And the people that are foreign and make it look like say are the worst thing going on in Jamaica.
Well, look here.
So all right, man, understand if you are gonna look on like, sorry, Miss Julia, if you are gonna look on like performance and whatever, I'm gonna that say, well, Prime Minister Andrew Wallace have this for sure or whatever. But may I say, if we don't feel like PNP have no chance of winning the election.
No, them have a chance, but this is the thing. Them have a chance because they have a lot of missing. Them have a lot of, let me say, missing, not informed voters. There are a lot of voters that are just not informed, right? But the thing is, because I was being very objective during the debate and all of them debates, right? And the notes on PNP, what I remember, PNP key points, what they could have hammered home more, right? But because of the fact that them know them audience and them know most of them audience is sensational, right? PNP had some good things. Them had the ease program, right? Which is supposed to supposed to be like ensuring adequate sustenance for education, right? So them propose that them going to implement this ease program to provide meals for all the needy students, right? From primary school all the way to secondary school, which is a great thing. You see what I'm saying? Because that will actually alleviate the financial burden on the parents. You see what I'm saying? And also them talk about the SLB reforms, right? Them talk about basic SLB people means the Student Loan Bureau. So basically what they were saying was they want to adjust the SLB payment terms, right? And extend the postgraduate, you know what I mean, repayments, right? And add an extra 6 months so people can, renegotiate them repayments, right? Which is great because this will actually alleviate the financial burden on young Jamaicans. You understand? And them also talk about them flat rate water bill for seniors, right? No, guys, I'm not a PNP either. I'm just telling you because I'm very objective and I was trying to compare the 2 points of the two parties. But really and truly, PNP had 1.5 page and JLP had 6 pages after I'm done. And I didn't miss anything because I watched it over like 3 times. The flat rate water bill for the seniors, that's a great one because that would reduce the financial burden on the senior citizens when it comes to the utility expenses. Them talk about the public transportation improvement. Them want to restore the JUTC, right? Which is a good idea as well, right? And them talk about having more small business supports and stuff like that, which is really great. But they didn't hammer home those points. You know why? Because they know, as you said, Rick, the majority of their voters don't care about any. They have not been informed enough to care about those things and to see how this will actually affect your life and your children's life who are still in school. You see what I'm saying?
But Miss
And can you hear
Julia,
me?
we
Yeah,
can
man,
hear
load
you.
and clear,
But
man.
Miss
Yeah,
Julia,
yeah, yeah. So they have
but most
points,
of
you
those
know.
stuff, most of
The
that stuff at the
PNP have
PNP
points,
says
but them
actually
know them
going on right
audience, and that's the
now.
problem.
Where's the James one?
Most of that stuff what Miss Julia talked about is actually going on now. You have a school feeding program right now in the schools in Jamaica
Yeah, I know.
from grade
I'm
1
not
to
refuting
grade
that.
11. The JUTC has the most bus it has ever had in the history of Jamaica right now. When PNP came in, I think they had 150 bus. I think they have about 400 bus now. So I mean, like, I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
they
what
peaked in
bus system
2016, James.
them really trying
Yeah.
to rebuild.
They,
No, no,
well, I mean, but
no,
I'm
no,
just,
look, it's like
James, all I'm
majority of
just
the
saying is that they
voters.
had some points. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
so may I
saying.
say,
That they had some things that they could use, but they didn't. And because of that, their debate lacked a lot of substance, and you could see it was just sensationalism. That's all I'm saying.
so may I say, you feel like a majority of the Jamaicans care about like government achievements and not because a lot of people would have like when things are greased them palm directly in a Jamaica as well when it come on to politician, you know. So
But
if
there's no dieted JLP people who are complaining. And on both, if it was a PNP, if it was PNP in power, you'd say the same thing online. We are suffer rare from JLP.
right,
So the
Right.
people you say we are suffer is dieted PNP them because them have a thing called dieted PNP and dieted JLP. So no care what
Yeah.
go on, what progress. Them
Yeah.
not when I say that program they're good, that program they're rare. You understand?
Yeah.
All right. The other day Mark Gold in the pan the fix. The other day
yeah,
Mark Gold in the pan the fix. And
right.
the Jeffrey asked him say if him think Andrew is a good prime minister. You have Mark Gold answer is him do him 9 year time come. That's what the answer.
That was foolish. Exactly, and that was foolishness,
Now, yeah,
James.
but
Better the money come out brawling and say
Yeah,
no,
no
me not think so.
substance.
I don't think so. Or yes, me think so. When you
no,
go
but
on the time
if
come.
him say that, I'm gonna go ask him why, and him
Yeah,
probably.
but you're supposed to be able to answer that question whether or not you
Right.
can say, well,
No,
there are things that he has done. But Rick, come
but
on, man. We are big people arguing. We are big
yeah,
people
but
debating.
but majority of the argument around the internet is like you have
But Rick, you cannot do that. You have to talk the facts. You have to say, well, there's things he has done that I agree with, and there's things that he has done that me not agree with, or I think he's a horrible leader. If somebody asks me a certain person is a horrible leader, regardless of what party I'm in, I can say yes, he's a horrible or he's a good leader, and I can state why. When you go say, well, time come, that make you look like a big old idiot.
I
No,
don't think the
but
PNP
James,
have the coherent message.
but
They have no coherent message. So they're
but
all over
James,
the
but
place.
oh, sorry,
Yeah, I'm at one point. I think
sorry.
the PNP do not have a coherent argument, right? They need to stick to one thing and drill down on that thing. I've researched to back it up. So basically they're waiting for the people to throw out the labor right for them to get in. And for that to happen, the labor right themselves have to be fed up with their own party for the other party to win. Because you need the other party member to switch to make you win. Right? You need to have disaffected labor right for the PNP to win. And in this case, you don't see any disaffected labor right, enough disaffected labor right for the PNP to win. So they
Right,
have no
exactly.
current argument.
I agree, but what I was going to say to James was exactly, James, what you just said, right? It was a stupid response, but you know what? He is politicking because he knows who he's talking to, and he knows who's tuning in. I knows all the people that talk about, oh, Marky, and all them want to hear is time come, and them just want to hear the slogans because of the fact that they have made. Society has made, which is this is why I said Jamaica, we have to take responsibility for certain things. Society has made politics so far reaching and so complicated so that the regular average person is intimidated by it and intimidated to even actually to even enter into these discussions and even to the thought process, right? And it doesn't have to be. You understand what I'm saying? Because Jamaica is not putting out certain campaigns that would actually educate people about their rights and show people that certain political things actually affect your children and affect everything that you do in this life is politics. You go to the supermarket, how much you pay for selfish, that is politics. You go on the bus, how much you pay for the bus fare, that is politics. You have to put your baby in a baby seat in the back of the taxi, that is also politics. So they make politics so far reaching and so and seem like as if it's so complicated, right? That is what they love. So now the masses now all they care about now is just slogans and sensationalism, and they don't know that they're actually voting against their own interest and their own family's interest.
Okay,
That's the problem.
I think the PNP should get a chance because the JLP get comfortable.
I know so it go. I know
So
so
like
General
No,
like
it doesn't work.
yeah.
No.
I know such a chance going on. He's not sorry for our. He's not sorry for our. Say, oh,
Rick,
the
can I
chance
make a point?
for
Can I get a point when I get a chance? Can we say something when I
Yeah,
get a chance, please?
invest there.
Yeah, got you invest.
Yeah, got you
Yeah,
invest.
respect. Yeah, best up everybody.
Respect.
Hope
Yeah, big
everybody
up
good.
invest.
Yeah, respect. Yeah, I've been listening, and it's really great where everybody can have their points, and the diversity of thought is really good. You say I went to an event, I think it was a few weeks ago, and there was an incumbent and an next person coming up trying to dethrone him, and I was listening to the the new person trying to. So I'm gonna say the new person is PNP, and I'm listening to what this person is saying, right? And there's one thing that is obvious. The PNP, in terms of they don't have a message, an alternative vision for the country. They don't have it. And one of the next thing that happened is that with the last election is only 20% of the country voted. Only 20%. Country was the 80%. Right? And that's a problem as well. Because the voting populace, that percentage who voted, it doesn't correlate with the amount of people in Jamaica who want to see change, whether left or right, or green or orange, right? It doesn't correlate. But we have some fundamental issues in Jamaica that affect us tremendously in the negative. And one of the things is to be progressive is not something that is, for example, the bad man and the gangster culture. If I wish that we could get a revamp of all the stuff that we love, the whole culture. We know so we love a culture because that's where we come from. But I think it gives more negative than positive, right? So if we could revamp the whole thing, every Jamaican wake up tomorrow morning, they have a brand new identity, a brand new mindset, a brand new how them think. And then to be progressive, just as how everybody wants to be gangster in a sense, I wish it was switched to everybody want to be progressive educationally, right? In any aspect of them life, right? For example, health. Health is not something that is on everybody's mind in Jamaica at every single time. It is not. So, for example, to work out and to make sure you take care of your health is not something where every Jamaican is interested in. It is just that we just leave it up to time. And then when somebody is 75, cut down on the salt, cut down on the sugar. You should have been doing that since you're 40 years old and 25, right? Because these things are not something where it is out there. The same thing we need with being progressive, to learn to read, to be coherent, to think critically. These things are not promoted. So, for example, and think about the politics, okay? Most people who are at the rallies or most people listening, they cannot read. So Mark or Mr. Oldness is going to make the presentation to the people. If somebody cannot read and comprehend, is the message going to land anywhere? No. So what I'm latch on to, time soon come or time come. That is easier for them to accept because it's good on to their level. Then, for example, the same thing with like the Dun's culture or Dun's father. These are the things that some of these people can gravitate to because it's where they are, right? So that's the fundamental issue I see in Jamaica right now in terms of politics. You know, there's so many good things going on right now, and Miss Julia would have read out a whole soliloquy of what's going on in the country. But guess what? A person running a back bush don't give a damn what Miss Julia just said.
Yeah, but
how may I say?
yeah, but Rick, this is what I was trying to say to both of you gentlemen. Though the reason why they don't give a damn is a lot of times they, as you say, invest. Like a lot of them cannot read, right? But this is where the Jamaica government itself failed the Jamaican people over and over. Remember, I always talk about under the law and some of those programs like wrong move and all of that stuff, right? People don't only learn by reading. People learn. We have a big oratory culture where people learn information from listening from the radio, right, and from TV. So if they have certain campaigns that actually are supposed to educate the people who are not educated, it can actually work. When them actually say, listen, this policy here will make the school buses cheaper for your children to go to school. We'll actually be having better roads for your children to walk on to go to school, and is more security, more street lights and stuff. So if you break it down like that and you actually educate the people who cannot read in other ways that you can communicate by radio and by TV, right? Then you will have people actually be able to say, you know what? This thing, yeah, I'm gonna do this because just like how them have the thing was said, not dirty up Jamaica, right? And they actually went down to the power level. That's true, but them actually make it so that other people who can't read can actually hear and get the message. So there's not one way to get a message across. But I do agree with what you're saying. Invest, that is the problem. But the government can do something about it.
Miss Julia, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you right now.
Yeah.
What you just said have credence, but this information what you just said is to well-thinking people who have a moderate to high IQ. Most people on this panel right now have way of a higher IQ than the average voter in Jamaica. Understand that, Miss Julia? These people do not care about exactly. For example, I'm going to be honest with you. I've worked a few elections. I shouldn't even say this, but money run. And most people in Jamaica, for example, you have the well-thinking people. I'm gonna say something and it's just for a correlation, right?
Yeah.
Let's say we listen to the song and the song say, splash out in my head, whatever the case may be, right? Me, you, most people on this panel can differentiate and say, I'm going to differentiate heart and know so the artist has spit lyrics, right?
Right.
Guess what? The person back to are the person on a Greens farm who doesn't have the IQ to differentiate art window. Him say, oh man, a bad man business be that man.
Invest.
Exactly. Exactly. So the same thing with the politics. The same exact thing.
We start off this live with an argument where a 15-year-old girl convince a big man to go shoot the next man, over real shit, So that's I show
well, there's always be that, but this is what I'm saying.
I am saying no, but it can't be there. Is always
no, but listen, but you're not listen to what I'm saying.
I'm
not saying that what I'm saying is the only solution. I'm saying it could be a part of the solution because I don't believe that the government is doing enough to educate the people on what is actually going to be good for them. And I'm talking about even if the low IQ.
Until most people are educated, who them can understand on their own, can understand a piece of information. For example, you say orator. Okay, somebody says something over the radio. If this person cannot understand critically what this person just said, it's going to be a waste anyway.
I'm not fighting you.
A long time I tried.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
When I say, me get to what I say now on the right, but here me I say, if you have to look on it from like a street level, me growing up around a country, fortunately, me never really have to rely upon road work or them type of thing there. You get to me, I say, so me never really, me just want to know, say, yo, more mind to road them fixed and anything, so me can drive comfortable, garment and whatever. That I might think. However, you have people where a PNP and JLP, and them depend on like them road work and whatever go on and whatever. So me I said those type of people where meds that way there, where film thinking is only when election time come who him can get a
Right.
5 grand from and all of that. Them no care nothing about if
That
it's
is
a
true. That is
him no
so.
care
Listen.
nothing
So can I
about
say this?
what on Miss Julia?
Oh,
I said
sorry.
he no care not about where bro God that do how much progress him a make and how him a make Jamaica look good on the international thing. Him want a 5 grand in a film and now. And at this so film voting spirit there. So me I say that and you have a lot of people in a Jamaica with that mentality. So me don't know how exactly we are going to like change that type of
Okay. So
mentality.
this is just so.
Hold
So
on them, hold on them,
so
Miss
hold
Julia,
on.
hold
But
on them.
we must just say
Hold
one
on them,
thing.
Miss
So
Julia, me that wait, you know.
oh, sorry. Go ahead, love. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
man.
Yeah,
Quickly,
sorry.
very quickly, just to
Sorry. Go ahead, love.
invest to respond to you. Say yo, and even Miss
Yeah,
Julia, say yo, them now put out the information. No, that's not true because me watch pan TVJ whole heap of time where you have doctors and different sectors. I show you all for about health. For example, I've seen segments where them talk about health overall, ear health, and them something. So the information is being disseminated to the masses.
Me just
It's up to
think
the
some
people
people
them.
are general. Me
Eh?
just think some,
I'm
me just
talking
think
about
that
political
some people know.
information. You know,
Me I say me just think
it's
some
a
people
culture. I'm just talking
it's
about
a
the
culture,
culture overall.
but what I
Yes, you can have somebody
but hold
putting
on
out
there.
information, fine. But the
Okay, but
culture
hold on there,
itself,
invest. So this is what.
you don't see
Okay,
everybody exercise.
so
No.
hold on there.
It's not few people.
Okay, but listen to what I'm actually saying, right? This is what I'm actually saying. I'm not saying that what I am saying is the only solution. The reason why this is a problem, there's something called the hierarchy of needs, right? If you're in the inner city communities, like what Rick was just saying, and in country and stuff like that, where the poverty rates are high, people are focused on meeting their immediate survival needs. Them focus on meeting them own a food, them own a shelter, and them own a employment, and them business, but them own a fitness. So guess what? Health is a less urgent thing for them when it come on to more pressing concerns of actual basic survival and basic financial stability. Nobody's thinking about going for a walk when your zinc roof a leak. These are facts, and you guys can look it up when it come on to the hierarchy of needs. So once you keep the people poor and in economic struggles, right? That is always going to be. But what I'm trying to say is, right, when it comes on to solution, I'm not saying that my solution is the only solution, but the solution is going to have to be multi-pronged because of the fact that the problem is multi-pronged. So one of the solutions, and I'm not talking about just having these things on information things on TV and stuff like that. Even little small information campaigns where you actually say, listen, if we do this, this is going to happen. If the road fix, you can go market faster. You can go sell your wares them faster and bring it down to people's level instead of making it high talk and all the words that people don't understand. You understand what I'm saying?
Right,
Maybe
beg
it will
a little
actually
piece, let
make
me
a
Julia,
dent.
when
That's
you
all I'm
finish.
saying.
All right,
That's
beg
all
a
I'm
little
saying.
piece, pick on fast. You know, say
Yeah.
Rick, say the last voter registration period for the next election that end yesterday, brother. And most of the people them don't know nothing about that,
That's
Say
right.
if them voter ID expire or if them reach the
That's
age,
right.
them can't vote in the next election, brother. If them not have a
Exactly.
voter's ID. And me not see not even the party them a post up on them sitting there.
Thank you,
Voter
Imhotep.
registration ends now,
Thank
who
you.
go register and whatever. That me I tell you.
Make
Yeah. There's some runners.
These are
There's some
facts.
runners locally. There are runners locally though on the ground.
Right.
I'm not gonna say like online,
Yeah,
but
Exactly.
you
I
have
know that part, but I'm talking about like the politicians themselves posting up on them social as well.
Exactly.
To
Why
tell them
is that not public
constituents,
information?
yeah, go and go make sure say everybody who is eligible to vote in the
Exactly.
constituency, make sure say them registered.
But basically,
Exactly.
but you see, we assuming. But
And Rick, really
yeah.
and truly, health is always a secondary concern in a community where economic survival is the top priority.
oh,
Right? I don't care about going for a walk. I don't care about this if this cheese giving me a heart attack. If cheese is the only thing I'm going to be able to eat for the next 3 days. I don't business. You understand what I'm saying? So once you keep the people like poor and impoverished, then you're going to have this problem.
we assuming that the government, right? Education is not for the masses, right? If the masses is educated, a lot of politicians are not going to be elected. So they want to have certain level
That's
certain
right.
level of educational thing in
That's
the
right.
country, and even for business as well. Businesses
Mm-hmm.
want such so low educational level people as well, right? So we're assuming that because most of these politicians, right, if they have a garrison, they guarantee to win. You know, since most of the prime ministers are garrison, they run a garrison
Right, right.
because they could organize that and they assure a win, right, for the garrison, right? If the politician had cared so much about those garrison, those would have been the richest part of Jamaica. See, I go run Tivoli for years. You see anything? I drove by Tivoli the other day. I was like, wow, it's worse than when I used to go to Coronation Market, right? You'd expect that place to be the best part of Jamaica, right? So most politicians are just trying to get elected. The reason why they're not publicizing the voter registration time or when the cutoff
Right.
is because they have the dieted liberty, dieted people that are going to vote. And they don't want someone else that's not going to vote for them vote. The people that want
Right.
to vote, they're going to vote. So if
That's
you make the
facts.
masses, you don't want to educate the
That's
opponent.
facts.
The opponent people say, oh yeah, you should go and run and vote against me because I already have who's going to vote for me already. So if I get 10 votes and you get 8, I win. It doesn't matter the voter turnout. I just need one more
Right.
vote than you to win. And I think that's what they
Every
focus.
every every everything every problem that we have in Jamaica right now. I live and work in Jamaica for decades and I see it firsthand. The main thing that causes everything is how we think as a people,
Hmm.
how we
Mm-hmm.
think. Our mindset is to our own detriment. And we
Precisely.
love the people, we love the country, but it is okay to talk about the negatives that our same culture produces. It's okay to say it, right?
Exactly.
On the road, we drive one of the nastiest on the road. It's okay to say that. For example, you somebody eat them box food, them throw it to the window, right? In our own country. Every drinks in the gutter. And then when it's flooding, who you complain and argue about? Oh, the politician now clean the road. You just throw a box food or empty box outside the window,
But you know,
right?
just to
And
say
that's a
invest.
small microscopic thing, but I'm just saying the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is
But
like this aggressive the aggressive culture that we have, the mindset, right? And when I say I'm not talking about every single body, but the culture itself promotes um
So,
some, for example, if something is good, somebody eat a food, well somebody can say, yo, it bad in a man. That's right there, the flip of where you put is the pushing of something. That's how we do negative, we push up negative, right?
but let me ask you now
I'm
something.
saying
In terms of like, because as me say, we can identify a particular set of voters where probably are the most, because a lot of people were well off or, they're on a certain level, probably just not bother with the whole politics thing or whatever. You see? So me I say that set of people there, what we are talking about, what we think say should be more educated or, want more stuff and whatever. Anyway. Who wanna think out of these two leaders is better at convincing these people to go out and vote? Mark Golden or Andrew Wallace?
I think it's Andrew Holness. But the thing is that Rick, right? Rich people do not have to vote to get the outcome that they want, right? They're going to get the legislation that they want, whether they vote or not, because sometimes money and influence
I'm
carry
not
the
talking
day.
about rich people, brother. We are talking about the other set of people.
Or like a middle class. You talk like middle class kind of people
Yeah,
in terms of.
people around in the Garrison and around this and around this. So who is better at reaching these people? And on a think. Well, we have like Prime Minister Andrew Wallace run several terms already. So that's setting a stone. But it kind of tends to me at this moment, and it look like it may swing anyway. So I say, who wanna think is more better at reaching these people?
I think depends on the location where you at. Because if for instance you're in Mandeville, right, and you see highway coming and so forth, right? Probably those people will tend to vote for the party that's in power now, right?
Right.
In St. Thomas, the road in St. Thomas for years, we never have good road in St. Thomas, right? I know we're getting the road, right? So you will think that this party, I should continue with this one, right? Because we didn't have any highway, now we're getting a highway. So
Right.
it all depends on the area and what you want out of it.
I see a lot of people over in St. Thomas. I say, well, them are, because when Doctor used to run a thing, Because when Dr. Uja run the thing, you know Eastern St. Thomas, in terms of development, in my view, there wasn't much, but people would have, from one to one, would have say, well, things reach them or whatever, and then benefit from this and that or whatever. So that is like how you benefit personally versus
Right.
benefits
Well, to be
overall.
honest,
Doctor was feckless. Doctor was a
well,
feckless
to be
leader.
honest though, Rick,
Yeah,
I can see a point.
Yeah.
To be honest, because you know what, and we have to call a spade, right? The fact of the matter is, traditionally, PNP has been associated with the working class and the lower income communities. These are facts. Back to its founding from 1938. You can hear me? You guys can hear me?
Right? Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. So from that time, right? And not only that, actually, them actually have a very, very strong political machine in the inner city communities. Like them have them have a strong presence. You understand what I'm saying? Including like a lot of them have a lot of community based support, right? And them have a lot of ground level campaigning, right? So that is why them resort to a lot of ad hominems and like all of their slogans and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? So when it come on to inner city influence, right, I can see where the PNP might have some strength there when it considering to certain things. But there has been shifting appeal when it come on to JLP, right? Because even though JLP has been seen as the party of the middle class and the upper class traditionally, right? For the recent years, they have increased their appeal upon the lower classes when it come on to the poll. Well, you can't really trust polls, but like the work what them do in the rural and the urban poor areas, right? So yeah, I see what you're saying, Rick. Traditionally, PNP has been linked to most of the working class and the lower income communities, and they do have a very strong presence there. You are right. You're not wrong.
The only reason for that is that the PNP, traditionally the Labour Party was a conservative party, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the PNP is a more liberal, more closer to if I lack of a better word, communism, right? If I lack of a better word, not communism, but more together, sharing and all of that. Like, I share with you, blah, blah, blah. So I think that's why more people gravitate towards that, because they think they would get more from the state as an individual, other than the state setting stuff in place that you can achieve it on your own. So I think that
the thing is, is that you see, even governments, right? And we see it even during the Big C, where the government was giving out checks. Government was giving out care packages in Jamaica. People are getting care packages. People are getting money. A lot of things were subsidized in certain aspects, right? That's an aspect of a government displaying like more of a democratic socialism. So nothing wrong with that, because the government them subsidize the healthcare, the education system, transportation, so much things. So it's already there, but here we go now. What we don't want is the dependency mindset. The people should not have that dependency mindset to say government must mind them and take care of them. You get what I say?
Exactly.
So in other words, the government must pick the industry that they do that to. For instance, the bus, that's a good thing because that's as transportation, people move around. The healthcare is a good thing. So it's not like you could say, okay, I have a free bus, so I'm not going to work, right? You still have to earn to pay your rent and all of that.
Exactly.
So you can't depend on me to pay your rent and all of that kind of stuff. You have to work for that for yourself.
But
I'll make the road better.
Two type of people, they say, people, because, all right, probably anyone that we hear so we are reason, would that just know, say, all right, would that just want good policies and the government do it for do in terms of making the country a better place, better roads, better everything. And probably we good and know, say, all right, if everything better and faster, we can navigate around and make our earning and so forth. However, you have another set of people where probably for whatever reason, life just not so that they on a level with them. And them would have just want help within for themselves. No. So them basically just in our mindset I say, well,
survival.
I tell you about road good over this or whatever. We don't care about that, brother. We are so down here, so I want that down here, so no. So
that is facts, Rick. It's
right.
Facts. Because the thing is, the same thing like what I was just saying about the hierarchy of needs, right? When you're in poverty like that, day-to-day survival, So when you're in day-to-day survival, think about it. And somebody said to you, I can give you $5,000. You're thinking about how much days that can feed you and your pitney.
Right.
So you are not going to think that, oh, you know what? Actually fixing this road will actually help my child to go to school, maybe down the street. Guess what? I'm still going to school anyway, but guess what? Right now I have $5,000. I'm thinking about the next 2 weeks. I don't have to worry about my child. So that's true.
You see,
Right.
it's
So
a good thing is with
the reason why
I'm
I'm
saying
not
it's right,
reason that way there. May I say, while if you like look on like the performance of the country overall, it's really hard to say yo when it come if you are gonna speak logical, not like I'm biased PNP or JLP.
Right.
I say, well, this is where the people them actually do. This is where Angeles them do and so forth.
Right.
So with me think for Mark Golding it kind of hard for just approach from that level because I'm not easy well say yo me have this for sure where you have for sure. So I think it's smart thing to do is kind of to target the audience that were probably whatever go on a trickle down.
Big a quick piece.
The question you ask is Rick.
Invest big a quick piece. I give back the mic.
Yeah.
Right now, Rick, every able-bodied person, 17, 18, go up, brother.
Yeah.
Can go to Heart for free.
That's
and
true.
get lunch money and bus fare.
That's right.
Why will we look on that?
No excuse. No excuse.
Yeah, that how it sound for whatever. And you're right, brother. But me I say a lot of people not care about that.
That is true too. Both of you guys are right.
Yeah,
you both are right because
but that's in reality, it's available, brother. And this is something where the ones them should have capitalized on as well because it did a free up to about level 3 or level 4 or wherever. You see, but you can mix up by yourself.
You can mix up myself, but
a lot of people did a emotep where just as saying, I know more want the $5,000 in my hand for the big man.
Exactly. But
not no time to go on a 3-4 year
but politically, right? PNP the reason why what you're saying whole weight is because PNP again historically they have been better at mobilizing the voters in the inner city communities, right? And it's because of the as you said the tribalism, the deep historical roots them have in advocating for the poor, right? And them strong political presence in some of these inner city communities, right? These are facts. So they have a benefit of keeping the people uneducated, misinformed, right? And basically living hand to mouth. You understand?
Can we blame solely blame for because we understand 20 and 30 years ago, 50 years ago, 100 years ago, or whenever ago. But me talk about now in 2025, as what Emotep would have said, in terms of even schooling, a man can go check in.
Yeah, I don't blame anything.
And actually mix up myself. Can we actually blame JLP and PNP?
No, we can't blame them.
But Rick,
yeah.
The political landscape has changed over the past 10, 15 years.
Right.
And those old-time PNP or JLP policies of how to get out voters and whatever. Yes, you still have the dieted PNP, you still have the dieted JLP, but the political landscape has changed. If you notice, nobody never election day, you can't drive up and down now. One time election day, everybody in them yards.
That's right.
A certain place.
Everything
a curfew. Yeah.
Man, I fight about politics and man, the this and you can't wear a red shirt. Right now, taxi I drive with green and red shirt and the same taxi.
Facts.
So it's a total different landscape now, political in Jamaica. So I mean, people are getting educated somewhat, yes. You still have the man who was a dieted PNP or a dieted JLP.
Come on,
but I think people are looking and see what's going on in the country and make choices now.
Yeah.
I think that's going on the ground.
I agree with that.
The JLP win for the past 9 years.
I agree with that. And the reason why I agree with James, the reason why I agree with James too about that is because now we have social media. All of them is on TikTok. It works. It's a double-edged sword though. It's a double-edged sword because a lot of the sensationalism is passed through there, and people are with the whole heap of power and time coming out type of stuff without actually listening to the meat of the matter, right? But the people who are ignorant right now of certain policies is willful ignorance because the information is right there. Like the other day, I had to tell somebody, guy, Google is free and you have a phone. Don't ask me no question. You understand what I'm saying? So it's willful ignorance, So yeah. But listen, guys, on the big up on yourself here. I'm dropping asleep, so
yeah, man.
I'm gonna see you later, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right, big up. Bye. Big up, chat. Bye.
Big up.
Yeah, man.
One time election day, ballot box I get thief, gunshot of fire, get them something they done with, man. Done with. A man just know the thing set. If you are PNP, you are PNP. If you are JLP, a JLP message will never resonate with a dieted PNP, you know. And a PNP and a PNP message will never resonate with a dieted JLP, because when a man put on him blinders and say me no business or no, time come, or me no business on a show, we say. I just saw that go, but you still have the youth them now. Even in a city too, I say no, say bro, God are going good, or PNP are going good, or whatever, and they make them tries too. So yes, it's still tribal, but
James one just so add the way I say me I say in terms of probably the way or Mark Gold in them package them thing, maybe it's not the best, but me I say me think them reach far still, because yes, I know it start out when him just like touching. To me, the party did like, you know, it all over the place, PNP parties. And me that one that went into that kind of reach panel like a unified level. And, you know, as me say, me think them kind of govern it at this moment. And majority are who they would have say, well, a Mark Gold in them confident if you take it still.
Yeah, because they realize that you cannot win with the public infighting. There's still a lot of infighting going on in the party. Holy, but them just now make it public because them realize that you can't win none at all. So I just try win now if you make it, you know, set a certain way. You know, see, most of the there who they get promised Senate seat and who they get whatever and all kind of something. And you see Lisa gone. I just whole heap of infighting I go and same way, but them just try hold it down to the best of them ability because it's an election here too.
Yeah, but in terms of like how you talk, they made us see Mr. Lexus on my interview I say the general fight all of the game changers, James Bond, and him would include himself. Would you say Mr. Lexus is a game changer? What do you think?
What I would say is Bounty Killer living free in Mr. Lexus head for the past 30 years. Come off and go, you can't do an interview now, do something about a song where you do, some progress where you make. Every single interview you do now, a killer you talk about, brother. You have never seen Lexus on an interview for the past 10 years. I know killer you talk about. And the same story.
No part-time on journey, James one.
No, but Killer is pretty much part of everybody during the dance. And still go up on an interview and talk about nobody says nothing else on the interview. No, that is the highlight of the interview.
Yeah, but James Bond, for a man where we have to keep it real and know say here we go on. Bounty Killer targeted Mr. Lexus, you know, and Mr. Vegas, you know, brother. We are talking about target, you know. We not talking about man have like a squabble and them left it there. So Bounty target some man in a dancehall, no, brother. And member said that cripple Mr. Lexus career in a Bounty Killer slowly Mr. Lexus career in a brother. We can't go around that, you know. So
I think Imo, what you mean by target? I name first problem.
Wait a second. No, me not, bro. Me I say, me not talk about who first. Me I talk about the power of Bounty at the time. For slowly Mr. Lexus thing, brother, with the I said the man nyami and them sitting there and you know one bag of something, brother. At that part, me I talk about. Me not talk about who tackle who first. Me I talk about who did have the power at the time and them time there. 99, 2000, them time there. Mr. Lexus did get a good run. Is he a game changer? Well, he did get a good look run still. He get a good look run where him did really at the hot artist at the time. So yeah, we can say he's a game changer to a certain degree because there was a time.
Different flow.
Man. No, James, man. Well, no. Yeah, all right, let me tell you why I say a game changer kind of conversation. Did get a good run. Zebra, them get a good run. You get what I say? Me think say people who get a good run in a feed them style and things like that during them time that within feed them own right, them kind of change the game to feed them benefit.
But I think
that's still get a few songs still, you know what I mean?
No, I think if I say them change the game Emotep, it would have mean say, well, the game start go in at the all right, this is the new sound and the new flavor we may bring and going forward at not necessarily the exact thing our next artist are gonna come with, but this is the flow and you know this is just like how when I look at like Vybz Kartel and like you know the new millennium,
right?
That whole energy they were forward with Kartel and Marshall them and Ray. And you can say you know to this day you see the influence of Kartel and Mavado and certain other youths where from them time.
Right.
Yeah, me not know where you think if you had said that when it comes on to Mr. Alexis.
There's a certain change in my view, especially even Mr. Lexus, because 99, 2000 them time there. No for them and them where even did a bust them time the brother are people who are part of a certain group or crew or get certain links and things like that. Me with Mr. Lexus now, me think him did come from nowhere, in a way, and guess how to go on now. Him style and him flow and the voice for him did have at the time, yes, it was a game changer in a dancehall because a lot of people they did start to react to Mr. Lexus and Wally Pime sang them did go on good. So he brought something unique into the space.
Well, I think.
No, but Imo, if he change the game, that means he'd have a couple people who follow him, right? There's no one follow Vegas. There's no one follow Mr. Alex. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't be man of few songs.
But hold on there. But hold on, a three songs Alexis of James Bond?
Yeah, man. You better can cook full 100. What else?
No. No, James Bond, I go extreme.
James Bond. Remember say, no, do that James Bond because I guess I go on now. Every night me got my bed, me have to pray. Thank the Father God let me see the other day.
Monkeys out, who let
monkeys out. Don't do that James Bond, man. Respect for the pizza, man. Yeah, no,
that may I say, James Bond overdo it. He might go to the extreme still.
Good old do it, monkeys.
Yeah, man, y'all have a problem, brother.
Y'all better can cook.
Right, man, and your problem. No, right. Walk out in the video because you're cute, girl, and James Bond.
Some of them songs are nice. Some of them songs are nice songs. I know hit songs. Some of them
hit song them in a dance, brother. You do that, man. I hit song them in a dance. Well,
y'all better can cook a hit song. Hit song. Full 100 a hit song.
That was the biggest song, though.
James Bond, full
100 a rocky place, the whole place.
Remember, I said the orgasm rhythm, you know, did that go on good in a brother. Full 100 was a hit song for it.
But that's the first song we name and tell us that is a hit song. Of course, that's the biggest song you have. At one point that I play not every time.
No. Hold on, James Bond, man.
How do you make some money? You know that
I'm with. That upon the bada rhythm. Upon the bada rhythm, that a hit song that brother. Listen me. Gale better can cook. Yeah, you see, Gale better can cook. Think they are for your pretty looks. You want to leave a restaurant and come done man and book. Brother, James Bond. No, brother.
No, James Bond are different. James Bond be tribal right now and that I problem.
No, man, Lexus is on fire, bro.
Lexus? No, James Bond. No,
I don't say Lexus never at all. Lexus was no game changer.
But no give him a three hit songs.
Yes, I agree with that. He was no game changer and I know dancehall.
He did.
Now, in terms of
flow, with one flow where Beenie Man take piece out, War 21 take piece out, and many other artists take piece out. That.
Yes.
Right. That could be.
Yes.
Almost.
Hey, Big Papa, you know what I'm saying? This still me not take we say serious, you know. Cause what you say, Munga one it song, you know. Remember, you know, you
no, man, hold on, man.
No, you know. Me have seconds and you say that, you know, brother.
Rez, no use that, man. No use that, man. Cause here we go on now. None of we are infallible. So if him attack, how he must say make sense, make work with that.
For real. Let's us change.
I see him thing, but look on it now. I see him thing. James Bond can say.
No, man, let's be honest. When him did forward with a new flavor.
Yes.
So we can't go around it, man.
Now, I know about me, I say it because most artists forward with a new flavor, you know. But me, I say be a game changer, kind of a different thing to it still. Because
Rick,
you know,
Rick.
There's very few game changer dancehall.
Forward with a movement, music, and you know, you have like a lot of younger youth where that emulate and I say, yo, this are the acting, this are the wave, this is how we do it or whatever, and right? You know, if they say yo, game changing still.
But me think say guess again. The game changing for me, Rick, is more like a person have a unique style where them bring in at the game, Rick, and the people them gravitate to it and it work for them to, you know. Then me not gonna say them a change the entire spectrum of my dancehall, no brother. You see what them bring, the product what them bring forward. It's like all the Zebra them style. Remember Zebra really had a good little run in the brother.
I couldn't give Zebra because Tiger it sound the same way. Just like how the War 21 them kind of sound like Lexus or whatever. I think
all right, I'm telling you watch game changer. Movado. When the man come and sing gangster song, I still say Your mama think you're coming home. Like them thing that game changer. The whole dance all after that pump or sing song.
A game changer.
Mr. Vegas was doing that still in the rest.
Me think.
No. We never hear Mr. Vegas sing no but if he kill people, not them quiet. Them look something there. Vocalist. No.
Then hold on there. Then hold on there, brother.
Mr. Vegas. No. Something there.
Well, no, Resman. Then the song with Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul and DMX. What kind of song?
I want song that team out there, man.
Rick.
No, that one song, M1. Come on, no man. None of that, man.
But me think Mr. Vegas sound more unique than Lexus still.
That's true still, but
because
nobody does sound like
even though you have like pinchers and all of these people who are singers, you can like identify Mr. Vegas sound. Even to today, you don't really have like nobody will sound like you can say, yo, this a man, you know. So
but
like,
Rick, the thing about the game changer, brother, you can bring in your style and pattern and flow, and you see where others also use your style and pattern and flow. And your style and pattern and flow.
So Alkaline a game changer. Think Alkaline a game changer too?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, and I can tell you why.
Yeah, man.
Of course.
Imo, hola, Imo. What Alkaline?
I'm saying Alkaline is a game changer in a dancer.
All right, cool. So let me say this.
Hold on. Then you know, see, man, come out and fight them one over Alkaline style, bro.
All right, cool. So let me say this. So Munga a game changer then. Munga a game changer in a dancehall then.
Of course.
Yes, of course. In bringing the
auto-tune. Me like that.
Yes.
Brother, remember say when Munga forward, you know, brother, Munga never normal, you know, bro.
Right.
I just what me don't know what go on when Munga come down to.
But being a game changer, no mean it have to be sustainable and prolonged. It means that for that time. You are 50
right, whatever you brought, it worked for you, brother.
It something different,
right?
Gravitated to it.
Tamale is part of game changer.
Of course,
yes,
man. Changer.
Vybz Kartel a game changer. Movado a game changer. Listen, I acting them a game changer too.
Yes, man.
No, but hold on. Oh, Tamale a game changer. Me not understand.
Tamale a bigger game changer than Lex. Tamale a bigger game changer than Lexus by far. Me actually call Tamale a game changer than Lexus.
We can agree with
Sizzler game changer. When Sizzler come out, a peer conscious and Rasta thing are going.
Hold on, the whole image with this tattoo and bleach out, man, with extension and them thing there, brother. Tamale, I first up with a real image, brother, and then like redo it with the extension, brother.
Yeah, I can't come with a rock and roll style I sing up in my nose and them something. You know, nobody had them something.
But then you see Gage and couple of them and follow him after, brother.
You see one man you can say follow Lexus.
Yeah, so that time.
Lexus follow Bounty. Lexus follow Bounty when they come in.
You can't say Beanie Man a follow man and Beanie Man boss. You have game changer when somebody when you boss and somebody see your style and take it and boss.
Say Beanie Man. Me say Beanie Man. Beanie Man song when I say they know someone.
Big Papa Alexis come say that I take it.
That.
But hold on.
The interview to Big Papa Alexis come say that.
But hold on, because I don't want we narrow down the argument. We say a man is only a game changer if people use him style. And that alone make you a game changer.
No, Emo, that is the main. Hold on. That is the main ingredients of a game changer. Just like Steph Curry come, every man had 2 3-pointer before. But a man come and say he can win championship with 3-pointer and people start construct them team that way. That is a game changer.
No, but guess what? The same thing where Rick said with Tamale, brother.
No,
guess
but
what?
I say a man can't hear one man as like just like him Beanie Man where we just know so them man they just jump on any wave when you are so Beanie them do them thing cause them have the leverage in a dancehall. Me have to just know say yo you have some youths just like when Tamale come out and then you have Gage brother with the same thing that you know say yo this are definitely Tamale influence. Everyone
but Rick dancehall is that a man lick a song and a man lick a pattern and fight and go on. That is dancehall no.
Right.
That is dancehall no. So if him do a little one song and Beanie Man come and say that's another game changing business, brother.
Yes, there are game changing aspects, James Bond. Me think second guess go on. If an artist forward with a style and a pattern, and here we go on now, it'll work for them where them a find the hit song them. The people, all right, case in point with even Tamil Lee where whoever people start bleach and tattoo up and extension and them something there. Them thing there, of course, is not to say, you know, them alone I do it, but them just bring a new style and the thing.
Yeah, but people are follow you. If you come with your own style and pattern and you alone are do it, that's just your style, not game changer. You just
no, but if the fans them, no, but if the fans them are react to it, remember, you know, it is. Listen me, I don't care if my peers them want to do that.
That would mean every artist a game changer then by your argument, because if your artists are fine, its fans are going to react.
No man, I'm talking about like certain things, like how you even mentioned with
I say with Lexus, whether
yeah.
because as I say, we can identify other artists and even people who start movement and the whole Sparta thing and you know the whole image and sound and all of them things there. We don't really find that with Lexus, brother.
Lexus at a flow. Lexus at a flow where
just like me can't even because me things say in a them time there. Even Archive sound more unique than Lexus, brother.
No, Lexus Ward Conley from Ward 21.
Yes. Yeah, man.
Ward 21, something the way you hear them do. Alexa, something.
Ward 21, yeah, man. That Ward 21 there when them a DJ. Yeah, man. Trust me, man. Mr. Alexa still.
With bro, even about all when I remember TOK was have that sound there too, brother. So what he papi, me no know.
So Alexa something.
Mr. Alexa did come with a different type of flow still. At the time, him get a good liquor run night dancehall, man.
Him get a good run.
The run, bro, but we are talking about a game changer. Where people look and say, yo, Jano, this is the new thing, you know, whatever, and man, dedicate them whole career to that sound. Me never see that yet, brother. We see it with all of the other names, them. Me never see it with Lexus, brother.
But there was a time when people did art stature if you sing like Mr. Lexus still.
Even time will tell us a mad camera. Yeah, but what if people have that big voice on it, brother? You know?
No, that Lexus no.
That Lexus something
you not put that with Mad Cabra. No. Not put it with Mad Cabra at all. No, not putting it at Mad Cabra. Not
so you feel like it, but no, I don't want to sound like me at this, Mr. Alex, but you feel like Lexus sound unique, brother?
At the time? Yes. All right, you see when in them sitting there, brother, and me catch a girl in the yak, says she want to start attack. Brother, yes,
those
man.
monkeys out. All the girls with them face
yes.
Yeah, man. I know this song, brother. I just some good song you man I find. Some
good song you man I find, brother. You man sound like Bounty, brother.
The man just find some song, brother. I know this song.
You have big voice. You have only for big voice DJ, brother. And it's not like the man have no tweak to him voice or not like that. As me say, me find Mr. Vegas more unique than Lexus, brother. In my view, because as I said to him, sound just unique.
Sorry, you saying that you think Mr. Vegas a game changer?
But if I'm an say Lexus a game changer, then I have to say Mr. Vegas.
No, but that's what I'm saying. We just explain about
Lexus. If Lexus a game changer, so be a generational changer.
Exactly, because
so me not agree.
Listen me, bro. When I remember saying, right? All right. At the time when Mr. Vegas had forward in and do a Nike here, right? Which sing J with the have like that in a dancehall where I deal with it that way there.
Right.
And
when they did Ed Zion them something there. Who with sing J was not dancehall.
Sean Paul about the same time. Sean Paul Sean Paul never did that next song at the same time.
No, Mr. Vegas.
Sean Paul a DJ, brother. Sean Paul and a singer.
Right.
He must sing J.
No.
Brother, Sean Paul a big voice.
Sean Paul a DJ, brother. Remember Super Cat voice that in brother.
Really?
Come on, man. What you
mean? Really call Sean Paul DJ? The one not sing J?
No Super Cat style, man. Did in brother? What you mean? They no DJ that.
Really, Ray?
You like seriously, Reza? Come on, bro.
Hold on. Which song you ever hear Sean Paul singing? Cause DJ, me know Sean.
Hold on. Wanna say Sean Paul a DJ?
Yes.
So
Sean Paul a DJ, brother.
Tell me one song where Sean Paul sing.
So tell me the song of Sean Paul sing.
Please.
With him and Sasha, I sing him and I sing. Which give him the light them temperature, I sing him and I sing. I DJ them there.
Sasha sing the chorus, brother. No, Sasha sing the chorus and the man a DJ the lyrics, brother. Come on, man.
All right, so let me ask you a question. So hold on, you think say I don't Sean Paul, them a DJ. I don't know a DJ now.
Of course, I'm a DJ. Spit the lyrics.
And Sean Paul a DJ.
Hold on, Rez. Hold on,
Junior Gang a singer? You think Junior Gang a singer?
All right.
Junior Gang?
All right. Rick, I can remember a song.
I mean, never Junior Gang a singer.
Hold on, Rez, man. I'm saying a thing. I think I can remember a song.
So Vybz
and the Jap Leaf rhythm there. The Jap Leaf rhythm?
What are the emote? Vybz Kartel a singer, Rez?
No, Kartel a DJ.
So why the difference with Kartel and Sean Paul song?
Right.
You know, you're aggressive, man. They for most rhythm. A DJ aggressive most of the time. Aggressive for rhythm. Singer, I sing with vocal and stuff. What are you talking about? Come on, man.
Man, stop that nonsense. DJ and aggressive or DJ and clean lyrics, brother. I still DJ or DJ.
No, me set you say. Most of the time when you
know better than that, Ray.
So hold on. So I'm alone thinks that Sean Paul is a singer.
Clearly.
No joke, man.
No, but hold on, Rez. The song where you Jaffa, the worst song you Jaffa. Because Sasha sing the chorus and him a DJ the verse, brother. And you use that as an example.
Brother, all I call up them when man have the man sing, the man DJ.
A DJ, yeah. Even watch it.
No, Rick, you do the same man singing. You can't go take back no talk there.
Rez, hold on, bro. Hold on, Rez, man. Hold on, Rez, man. Even when Imam is at Vegas, even when Imam is at Vegas, do at girl to the on the street sweeper. Mr. Vegas has sing and him a DJ, brother.
Mr. Vegas a singer, brother, not Sean Paul.
Right.
I'm a DJ, bro. You know? Doing songs with melody. You know?
What I say? Sean Paul a DJ.
If you listen like Masicka, and most a Kartel song them know, the man them basically I use a lot of melody in their songs. But man, them a DJ, brother.
Yeah, man, true.
So
no, but we no. We not questioning Masicka. I don't know Kartel. Move at them. Business.
I do it, brother.
Well,
I act in a sing J. Me answer a question, my bro.
No,
I act in a sing J.
Sean Paul a singer, brother. No, Rez.
Sean Paul a singer to me.
No, to you, but you're not giving an example yet. We're valid.
No, but I say so long temperature, a DJ temperature, and give me the light.
What do you mean? Then I want that. Come on, Rez, man.
No sing when I sing.
Bro.
Sing it for me then, no sing it.
Yeah.
Sing, just give me the light for me.
No, I don't know the song on themselves. Me not fix sing it for you.
Can I be your protector? You're buff in every sector. Every man I talk, brother.
Right.
When you do that, I talk more singing. If that man sound like Egyptian.
Sexy lady want power with us, inna the car with us, them want war with us. Inna the club, then get vexed to us, they get next to us, them have. Come on, bro. That's what? A DJ, the man a DJ lyrics, them brother.
The man a sing J. The man a sing J.
Bro, you say the man a singer.
If you happen to buck up on Sean Paul for your life again, tell him say no, you say I'm a singer.
You say I'm a singer, brother.
No. The first thing he say him a sing J. I wanna say him a DJ.
No, the man just use melodies in him song them. In song they not flat like
right.
Yo, this and that and Ray. But yeah, and deal with this song them they sound sweet. But right. A DJ man a DJ, brother. That's it.
I'm gonna want. I mean, know say Sean Paul no DJ.
Would you say
Red, you sound like an amateur.
Would you say alkaline?
Yeah, even like alkaline.
Like alkaline song when you said don't throw it all away. What am I do? DJ
He's a DJ, brother, but him just use a lot of melodies, bro.
Yeah?
Good example. Alkaline is a DJ.
I sing him and I sing that.
The man is
Don't throw it all away. The sacrifice
hold on. Is Bounty Killer a DJ or not, Rez?
Bounty a DJ. Easy. All
right, but hold on. But there are songs, all right, in the song, in the Jap Leaf, right? My eyes can't see.
When him say, baby, don't re.
I think you could have asked. I think Beanie Man would have be a better question. Right. Beanie Man, music kind of sound, not in terms of sound, but have the same flavor like Sean Paul, you know, in a lot of time songs, you know. So
Albania sing J too.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, want that pound.
Beanie sing J.
Beanie a DJ, brother.
So when I say Beanie does DJ, right, Joe?
Brother.
Give me a Beanie Man song now. Where you say
the man is a DJ that can sing.
Right.
Different from a sing J.
Song where my Janet Jackson,
Raz, but you know, say Junior Gang is a more of a DJ than a Rez. Sorry, you know, Junior Gang is more of a DJ than a singer, right?
But I can't believe we even a whole lot of the
well, Junior Gang are Beanie Man.
Come on, Rez, man. We lose half of your Rez, man.
Raz, in a chat and make sure make you.
No, if me just know say Sean Paul ain't no DJ and a sing J.
So tell
we are better topic for reason, pan, brother. Cause this a reason.
Yeah, back to the argument.
We are better topic for reason, pan.
Yeah, as me say, in terms of like, as me say, in terms of like the game changing argument, what we need to say with Mr. Alexis, and you know, you agree say, Killa is a man where always a fight the game changer them.
No, but I no fight. Brother, if you don't want sports now and you want one top contender, you have to get pushed back, you know, brother. Messi not just be the top of him game because them not tackle him. Ronaldo not be the top of brother.
But I don't see it as fight. If a man look at a thing and say, yo, for the standard of music and rare, I don't think that's right. And then you attack, and then him attack. That's not a fight. Him just attack better than you.
What was the initial quarrel with Bounty Killer and Lexus?
Tonya, Lexus got show the meet on Tonya, and Tonya tell the girl what Killer chat to.
No. Well, I didn't hear that, James, man. I didn't hear that.
Hey, don't repeat.
Well, I'm making James repeat themselves, man. Let me hear it.
It was
Lexus and Killer are be two sisters.
Right.
Sorry, I shouldn't call the girl name. And the two sisters, one of the sisters tell Killer woman say, Lexus bite the meat.
But I understand the serious
and Killer come out and say, Lexus, what that?
So why?
Lexus has never denied that, no. Never, no.
No, but I don't say something we must do still, or probably do it or whatever. But me I say, well, probably back then it kind of different.
Back in the days, brother. If
I talk about the
No, I can 07, bro. And before 07 that, brother, I can 07 about.
I say, what if the woman was lying on Lexus? Because I remember say that is Bounty Killer.
No, but all him have to do a push back.
Big papa, me I say if Bounty Killer come out and say him here say like Lexus bite the meat. Me no want no more validation as a alliance supporter them time there. Me just know say yo, you know.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, that go on with Lexus too. That go on with Lexus and get the fire and them time the Bounty Killer have the cloud too. And he must have burn him out and say anyway going to say boy can yam socks and
let's suck
and all kind of sitting brother. Yeah man, them tell him at the dance all week. No in a dance hall. Nobody not care like that.
Yeah, but if you look at it, man, back in the days, look at the time frame that we were in. I stone you, brother, when them find out say you name them something on.
Remember say Beanie Man biggest song a girl can't sit down for me head man.
Yeah, man.
And I run them time too. So the girl come on.
Remember say no. But watch it say no. remember say a counter, Beenie Man counter and even the same flow, you know, right? Remember the whole hip hop song, you know, right? That was a ranch, you know, where she said what? Lick it right, lick this good, lick this like you should, my neck, my back. No man, bro, just relax, man. Calm down, bro. I'm just bringing you back to when she did a sing about that and Beenie Man counteract it and say what? No girl can sit down on me head. Right. I'm like a talk and the man laughing, bro. It kind of sound away, you know. Just mute the mic if you don't want to laugh, man. That's okay. Yeah. When me I say is that when she step out and I say lick it right, lick it good and whatever, my neck, my back, Beenie Man touch back and counteract it, right? And then him say no girl can sit on my head and even mention my neck, my back. Now put my hand the girl crack. You get what me I say? Yeah. So him just kind of counteract it right there. So still, but it was really a hip hop song. Where they definitely that song too, that song there, that Bowcat song there, did a tear down dancehall at the time too. That a playing every dancehall at the time.
And the cable down too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, them days there.
You mean the Beenie Man version, Emotep?
No, listen to me. The my neck, my back song did a play in a dancehall, brother. Hot too. Yes,
them did I play that for use to play Beenie Man after for Killa.
Yes, I get that. No, me get that, but he did a play, and then now here go on now. Then Jaffe the Beenie Man after.
You know?
So the point was Beenie Man here that time I say, just like when Cecile did find a big hit song that changes. Yeah. You get what me I say? Yeah, when
what Lexus should I do? Allow Killa and stop follow up Killa. You know, once Killa take up a thing, him now put it down. Because that time strength to him. Remember now, once Killa come like Michael Jordan, if him now or nobody, you don't see the greatness of him. So him use them things to fuel him. So if Lexus is just load the argument, it won't
it's not like now when a man come out and say a man yam front, a man made us look and say, yo, whatever, bro. You know, whatever, man, name all a call from back part and then sit in a dance hall. And it not really change nothing for them. But when me I say, back then, brother, you know, say that go up on your name is
man.
Big deal. Remember Eve said, remember I tune a Killa lick for the man, tell Lexus take him tongue go sing song. Him tongue the girl him have broke out and a sing.
Yeah, man. You know Killa, you know say Bounty Killa beat him bad with that, brother. That slow leaking thing still, man. Bounty Killa, yeah, man. Slow leaking thing, big time.
Killa give Lexus the name Mr. Lex, no? You know that, right? When him go on him thing with Lexus, Killa say, yo, change your name to Mr. Lex.
No. But thing is, no. Well, that was a legal thing, man.
No, that's not accurate. That was a legal issue.
That was a legal thing.
Oh, no, it was a legal issue.
That was a legal issue.
Killa said to him, said, nobody run down no Lexus, whatever. Change your name to Mr. Lex or whatever.
No,
Lexus is talking to.
Lexus
talking, brother.
It changed.
Hey, James, when you talk about you support Killa, but we didn't know.
Changed it because the Lexus car.
The vehicle situation.
Brother, we all know the legal thing what was going on, and I'm not saying no. What I'm saying when that was going on, a Killa, Lexus come and talk it. I know Killa tell me, Lexus come talk it, brother. So Killa see my New York and say, yo, change your name to Mr. Lex or whatever him say. Alexis come talk when I run me down. Alexis come talk it, brother.
So let me ask you a question. Because I never really black about this, but me see it still. So recently, me see Killa still a show word for Alkaline. With one post or sitting about Kartel. I don't know if I see it much.
That was about last week or so?
Yeah, sometime last week, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. I
don't know what to think about that. If we don't feel like them, sometimes.
What me know now go happen with that? The Lexus effect now go happen. So
no, me know. But me I say, you know, I understand.
Forget that, Garrison.
Rick, let me tell this, brother.
Effect the camp with nobody again.
Rick, let me tell you something, brother. Me say last year, no year before last, Sumfest, Aisha come out with the placard and sit down in a Killa face, right?
Right.
And right now, Aisha and Killa in a music video, brother, in a Kartel video, not true?
Yeah. Well,
right, so you know Killa already. So if him can put that aside, yeah, man, him can allow Alkaline now too.
Yeah, because may I say, yeah, me understand the whole thing and this man and that man ain't good and in a heat time moment. But may I say, everybody in their own a little lane, you know, Killa they are so alkaline over there, so that them and the daily so that. But just I wonder if that not pass yet.
That me think that part, as me say, if
No,
Killa
the thing is this, Rick.
video with Aisha and now Rick, yeah man, me think him can move past alkaline now.
But you know
I know that. Me tell you what. You see, thing is, you see, cause alkaline not him an anti-social. So Killa, we not see alkaline on the street and so Killa now go be
that any other alkaline was
you know
a
what I
man
mean?
on the street and then buck up somewhere rare or whatever. That done long time. I just show a man.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
And something
And what I say, even do all of that and whatever, and our man stay. Probably a man that tell himself say them no, them can't, but them not, the street are not for them thing if you go walk up and down in the area. But as I say, try to understand why significance at that in a 2025 stage.
But Mataran with the same every year at the same time it come out and cuss alkaline.
No, I kind of understand Mataran thing different because
PTSD maybe alkaline tell him go suck him mama. So PTSD.
Me just feel like say a year ago now. All right.
That's what bad thing the Killa now get over that. Me can't tell you that.
But that's not hypocritical though. Because I see man do a whole song I tell Killa about him mother. And I see a man them him good with you now.
Which man that?
When I guys a man then have a full song, man. You don't know what that tune is?
No, sir.
Family.
You see Juice belly bounty. Use your mouth and take off your
no, man, have a song, man. Full song.
Family.
No. But anyways, and we didn't even see him as soon as I talk about that stuff, man, the hypocritical thing and Ray and whatever. Can I see a debate? I see some whole heap of man where you know a Gaza man them. I don't even know if them man are Gaza or them be on the wave or whatever. But in terms of like footer hype, like them that debate say yo Killa not to forgive footer hype or whatever. I don't know what you think about that something.
Yeah, but I understand. But who are these people for you tell Bounty Killa who he must forgive and who him? As me say again, Rick, if Killa can forgive Aishana, brother, yeah man, him can move past the footer hype thing too because a year ago now. The footer hype thing that cause an effect too. A Killa really first provoke footer to rat. And footer say what him say. Brother, that pass and gone in my opinion too. So me now, you see me, make Killa make him own decision. No man not supposed to I tell Killa who him to link back with or who not to link back. That kind of weird to me, brother.
Yeah, man.
No, but and the next thing too, you know, say in Canada video and talk to Aisha and either too. You know what I mean?
No, me not have a problem with Killa. I say me not have a problem with Killa linking with Aisha.
If Killa never cool with Aisha could have never done a video with Killa.
Right.
I can tell you that.
You know, me just say yo, me not really care about none of that, you know, bro. But me just say me not like the hypocrite thing because if a man I go like I say yeah man, everything good with Killa and Aisha in our video. But them all say yo, footer.
Right.
That does look hypocritical because everybody
that man.
is the same. You get them here say? Yeah, I'm take an image of the man and a broad stage. And
talk some things, but that was when you know he get style.
They want to pick up the whole team where the emote and go viral. You know, I say blood clean. They man frame it to like a new something, you know.
Yeah. That's like calling to Damien Crawford because enough people on the internet then time if you know say vloggers that went viral and vloggers they put it out there and them something. You get what I say? Yeah.
So I said no, she sit on a cardboard.
Yeah, I'm bound to kill her for the picture just sit on in her face. Come on, bro. So that me I say.
Come on, Tuggy France.
Yeah, we not get too technical. We see where go on.
If a female artist carve out an image of anyone I would dance.
No, I Tuggy France. If a female put out a picture of him face on a stage and sit down on it, he might have issues with it too. So him can't dismiss it like say, you don't know what the person mean. So at the end of the day, as me say, if him and Aishana can good again, meaning say that him can go in a video with her and him not carry no grudges like that. Me not see no reason why him and Footer have no issue because apart from that one incident there.
I think him and Footer.
But even if him decides, say, if a man decides to me not forgive Footer, a man a big man, you can't tell a man who to forgive or who not to forgive, or
right.
who not to deal with.
Right. May I say, yeah, you're right in terms of that, you know, James. But may I say, it's like, you know, even though we know say fans can't really tell artists what to do or whatever, but me I say it's like them and them that deliberately steer it in that direction there. I mean, I say, but me not see who not do it so for the rest of man them. So
right now, Foota go that soon start burn out Killa Tree see Killa the video with Aishana. Foota not see the video yet.
No, sir, I don't think so.
No man, I want to Foota man. The Foota na in burn out Killa like that, man. No man. No, sir. Listen me. Foota rate Killa, brother. Me think say watch this now. Me think say out of every artist, a Killa Foota rate the most,
Facts.
No,
out of every artist na dancehall, brother. Not even Vada in rate, so like I rate Killa,
Foota rate Killa, but Foota love Aishana. Any man who go on Aishana have a problem. You think Kartel get it cussing because of Kartel? I just scatter there around them. It makes scatter move and say.
But I feel like Kartel I do what I do deliberately. Because I remember say I shine around Kartel. I know Kartel, man. But
no, but
Kartel operate it.
Do him for trigger Foota.
Right. So we can't say well he might cuss because of any other else, man. No. I feel like because I feel like say alright, I feel like say if she just round Kartel and there wasn't just round Kartel and scatter, what Foota would I say or could I say? Where I say?
Foota, Rick, remember Foota get a reason the other day and even a style woman as in garbage and dash out of the window.
Yeah, what may I say the thing is, me think me not try to justify the reasoning or nothing, but me think, we all Kartel them operate and whatever. I think them put themselves in another line of reasoning. There.
No, but Foota, them know Foota go react to it.
Right, exactly.
Because him uncomfortable with the Aishana thing, brother. I don't know why.
And then
Aishana really put a chip on so much years, brother. In chip get lit, man.
You think all right. Well, you think a big papa. You think like in terms of like the whole reaction on the internet is a lick chip thing, or you feel like whatever go on, because I remember say once that say well a scatter and Aisha in a linkage. Me don't know if a piece are them actually there for you or whatever. But me never hear a man if anything go on with Aisha and she say she sing not ranch or whatever. Me never hear a man say here scatter woman.
Well, you're grand no. The thing about scatter, but scatter smart still lyrics. Scatter smart because he always scatter now. Scatter na two in the limelight like that, bro. And that's smart too. That's me love how scatter move.
Nobody never hear a man say Aishana sing one freaky lyrics or whatever. What anything with spark a conversation. Me never hear a man say here scatter woman.
Rick, you ever see a picture of all Aishana and scatter like step out and nothing like that before, bro?
That's why I say I'm not sure if them thing.
No, but the thing is, him smart enough to know say here go on. Him just stay behind the scenes. So
that is the reason why the argument I go always sleep.
Rick, if you look on it, remember, one night time, the Foota hype triggered, Remember, I said Foota hype. When Sunfest they book Foota to go play. And Foota hype start cause Aishana the day this thing come out. You see? The man them style you. I see a man them where you going with. Them see him on a book me. See me at the done. Me at the done. You remember that something there? You remember that incident there?
Foota hype, listen to me. Kartel them know say here go on now. Foota hype, him a go react. Once him see any little move with Aishana, him a go react, brother. Him a go react. I don't know why, but I don't know why.
No, but as me say, I think a conversation, because I remember saying they have like a real troll around the internet, brother. So, look, all right. I remember saying a man will do like him live and them things. So, let's say you just forward as for reasonable way or reasonable. And by the time you look, one little thing go on over the side, nothing to do with you. And your comment section start to full up or whatever. If it's not a man will definitely say yo, say this evening, me not pay additional attention. You go to turn the whole topic in that, brother.
True.
No, but Foota hype easy triggered, brother, because if anybody type of Shana upon film sitting, it gone south and left and north.
And I man baby mother and big papa and so many time when they not type nothing nice.
We have baby mother.
But Bola with baby mother is not public figure, brother.
Yeah, Rick, guess what go on, Rick. You see, when a man can term him baby mother as garbage when dash a 2-car window, brother, that's extreme in my view.
That's true, but probably you know, look and say she was in Queen when she in her arms and now she are seeing certain type of content.
But how you go? I know him dash away, not Joe them take away. I know him. I know
dash. I go so far in people in business, you know. Never did you know, brother. So I don't know who I go on. I wasn't there.
But where Foota did say about that?
Eh?
So, did it come out and burn a fire that way there?
Yes, him burn a fire.
You talk about Joan
yeah. In terms of like
Sunfest, when him get the Sunfest booking him.
Oh, Big Papa. They must say the man come say Killa Fight the girl too, no?
Yeah, Jesus.
They must say come out, come say that too, no?
But me I say, bro, when I remember I say, I think gonna beat Foota too bad. I remember I say Aisha is a, me understand a man with like a regular baby mother. Like just a regular baby mother. Nobody don't know about in a community and whatever. Or your baby mother is a public figure. I remember I say you is a man where like you're a different straightness and whatever. And your baby mother over there. So I do the opposite of way I deal with. It's rough by you still, man. Like.
No, but Rick, that not say nothing about your baby mother. Cause people, everybody's a free or moral agent, free to do what they want to do. But the
no, but the people out here
actions affect you. Come like I have the meter. Every time somebody going our panty, you feel it. That means
I remember saying people out here now see it like on a seat, you know, brother. When I can like just reason it out straight and just no say all right, this is the way how we should supposed to navigate this thing or whatever. Sadly, I know everybody are well probably not sadly, but
I know baby mother have one man. I have many men. What we are gonna do?
No, Big Papa, talk for yourself. Talk for yourself, brother. Talk for yourself. No, talk for yourself.
But enough man are probably out here with see a man over 115-year-old.
But Rick, you know, say, well, Aisha went on the onstage interview, no? Was it on the onstage interview and she talked some things about Foota?
Yeah,
and said that, yeah, him buy a car and the pitney they want, she and the pitney must want food and then sitting there.
Right.
Them something there I got hurt still, Rick. Well, I two self-made there, Rick. You have to move the top one there.
Oh, we have to move the one.
Yeah.
So James man, you're not into that position.
Yeah, so that interview still been no Foota feel away.
Now when I say Aisha have a song where she would have style Foota, you know, the song about the boy there crosses, you know, and cock up in Bigfoot snoring and
right.
You know, say, brother, the thing is, as me say, when me think we're going with this thing, yes, I think like Foota are the man we would have direct. It would have more look like say him or whatever. But the rest of them just I do the same thing, brother. Then just sneak in my view.
Right. Them know how to show the shade, man, and that style.
You know, so
because guess what go on now? I think since the Rick. I think since the Missy Aisha post up on her Instagram, right?
Right.
I can't tell the store must see a shopper sitting on there, whatever. Right. And I think me don't know what Kartel they do. Must see pay if things are whatever, and she commend him and post up and then sitting there, brother.
Right.
At the end of the day, yeah, man, she knows they put a hype, a peep on her page, and see what go on, you know. You can't see it. You think it's easy.
So probably, I make your calculation. Me I go come out and talk about this, and me I go ignore it. So it kind of tough, brother. You know.
Yeah, man, that facts, man. But hold on there. But Rick, talking about Foota, you know, see, Kartel them a fly, you know, commercial same way, man. Since Foota talk, so Foota for us know a year ago now. Yo, no man, not take no program from here, brother.
Same.
But I think Foota would have just know say this is just like one evening trolling still. I don't think that has somewhere because bro, Kartel couldn't imagine him brain to go about him and go start move that way, there, brother, and I be a stock for him.
Yeah. Foota.
All if Kartel have a private jet book before Foota talk, you have to cancel it.
Yeah, man.
Simple.
Yeah, man. That's the crap we put up for real, man.
Yeah, we cancel that because your Foota that come out breaking news.
What you say, man? I say, yo,
me make them fly price.
Me. Me are the viral king. Me are done in this.
Yeah, but on a notice with Foota Hype though. Foota Hype come like who used to play sports at school. You know the girl we call the season girl them. When
Yeah,
they
man. When a man in cup time,
Yeah,
you know that
yeah.
time, basketball time,
anybody
cricket
go
time.
and a Foota Hype and them shop around, Be the man go, a man be the man a friend. Busy signal go, the man busy signal.
Man, come on, Big Papa. That man link them, brother.
No, when I talk, man them a friend and I talk about him start come out on the internet and say something for share other people.
Right.
They no foot. They no foot like that from man.
For share other people and belittle other people and big up the one them when see. And when them they go and then on to the next. Foot Hype come like.
But I say in terms of footer, in a footer defense, a footer like that, a footer like that from man, bro. That I don't like say this what I see in terms of footer. It's nothing strange. Footer that from man, you know, and probably I guess more time than would I say, yo, you know, when it come on to footer, then them enough man even upon the internet that say no link or whatever. Right? So I think him would just post them thing they for sure say, yo, my ratings are right because me see enough man a beat footer still. Me see some new man appear out of nowhere. Them man they wanna be footer to me too, you know. One when me see where all over the place in the argument.
Man, a real top one.
I just wanna be footer that to me.
But remember saying no, what is now?
But him now,
listen me, the number one Gaza vlogger.
Yes.
A Foota Hype
I wanna be footer, bro.
Yeah man, a Foota Hype that man, a Foota style and everything that brother.
Fully.
But in terms of footer, me not him first thing footer can actually reason if he not biased, you know. And the next thing, footer actually known around the industry.
But Rick, you know what's funny? I remember the other day with a reasoning about the G when nothing crown, right? And we that said, boy, but where this man that come from, we never even talk about nothing about music yet and then sitting there. Right. Lo and behold, me see the man come out and talk about music now, Rick. And the first we seen talk about music, you know, brother.
No, but he start to realize now that this thing is not just talk loud and talk one bag of fuckery or whatever. You have to go the people them sound something. In terms of music, you know, have it like that.
No, in don't know it like that still. That's because I guess I go on now. Even the reason when I reason about Evil Alkaline is that the music video I talk about, you know?
Right.
Yeah, and the man say Alkaline release a new song and then sitting there. So yeah, but at least it shows that he might try Rick to start talk about the music, brother, because you can't get crowned by nothing and you're not saying nothing about the music. Only when a chasing time come, you step out and them sitting there. No, brother.
Right.
You have to reason about the music too, man.
You know, so this vlogging thing, brother. Vlogging entertaining, you know. Sometimes when you look on some man, I hear some man attack, you know. You just entertain. And there's nothing of substance, pure subjection with them I say maybe
the Big Papa that I go with God of a man, so I launch him vlogging career.
just like the Alkaline producer.
No. Guess I go on now. That G there where Carbon. You see Carbon still? Here we go on now. Him give some very insightful information still, you know.
Yeah.
I say I don't think he does come out with clout. Like it's like how Gaddafi come out, you know, so clout that brother. Me think say the man they still
and just we add to where I say we have a member to, you know, Big Papa. So my time I just say controversial stuff them people repost, you know. So
right. Because
if you check out that Dwayne Morrison, the CMG there, him talk about whole heap of different
what he started with.
Him talk whole heap of something.
No, him talk whole heap of things. You might see the Alkaline. No, you saw the Alkaline reasoning there. That's not the first
day he started. What he started with?
No. That's not the first day him started when him started call Alkaline name.
That's a problem as Mr. One viral. Different from where I started, bro.
Right.
All right, sorry.
Yeah, so that's the thing, you know, bro.
Yeah, man, because him over TikTok, the brother, and a whole heap of little things him talk about now the music and them thing that too.
Because like there are some we chat where we are chat and whatever. A man might say something and it go over pink wall and Ray, and then people assume say probably this controversial topic where probably a foolishness or the one I reverse argument is what your channel is actually about when it's really not. You get what I say? So in terms of I just saw them think they go more while. Yeah, you did a talk generally about music and stuff, but you say something about alkaline. And that blogger go share. No blogger no care about the rest of where I talk about.
No, sir. No, sir.
But there is I same thing I reach Lexus. Nobody talk about the rest of the interview. I just the Killa Fight.
Right.
Lexus,
even when they them post the snippet over thing there. That is when Mr. Lexus comment on there and I say, Jano, when I go make the people them things say, this is what the interview is about, you know. When the interview is about an hour and a half.
Yeah, but guess I go on them have to pick out that create a viral moment or type brother. So I go to can't blame them.
That I see something with like even the thing there with no for the other day.
Right.
People pick out that part there.
But talking about that, Rick, are you the Japa vlog? Are you the Japa vlog and the person that talk and the person that say, if you listen, the people them never that listen enough you say, you know. Because when Javinci and Kartel up on the stage and the song where they must sing, he must bust it like a AK. But me I say, of course we hear everything and we know the song them. We Kartel and Javinci sing, but do we own enough you do it? No. Left him and they make them do it. So not justify that. Right, you just run go in front of Javinci and Kartel and a bus P blanks and then sitting there. No, that's true off the thing.
Right. You know? Yeah, man. But
you try to start the man food after him and a bus it and wrap it. Yeah, I do.
No, you not try to stop nobody
food. But stop him food.
I drop me. No,
what I say, even with that argument, I think that argument was foolishness because because the man them still go do the same thing where fans them say, boy, whatever. Majority of fans them. You have extreme fans where I say, no, you know, done everything. I never agree to that because at the end of the day, a man work is a man work.
Right.
Yeah, I want to do that are involved in them the type of energy there. Because that could have come like a straight up bad mind. But I fans them running music, brother, and if there is something where they don't like, me feel like them have the right to talk it out. And people are going to look into it if it makes sense, yes or no. You know?
Bro, Rick, me see Masicka Pande at 97 interview, right? Masicka say him listen to the constructive criticism and them something there and whatever. Brother, every artist have to just read what the people them say more time and look what go on. And say it's a valid argument this still. And sometimes you can know say it's a valid argument and just fix things and move on. And we see it in a
that's why even like platform, that's why I say more while you don't really have a spew out yet, brother. If you was a blogger, you was the member, whatever it is to a platform, and you know what thing. You just put it out there, brother. You see, because more while the artists themselves are listening, you know.
Yeah, man, whatever.
Yeah, you have all the right information and to you put it across as style.
Yes.
I want to speak off of your program, brother, and I say,
true.
See where they are this me over here, say, you know.
Yeah, true.
To somebody at the like chat as it relates to Pinchers and Mavado and the game changing thing. Pinchers do it, man, but you know, in terms of Mavado, I think when Mavado step on the scene and being consistent with that style, you know, I think a lot of people might gravitate to it and say, yo, this is something where
nobody never said Pinchers as not gangster sing J, bro. But never see him that way there. Right. Him sing songs like that, you know, brother. Right? Right. But you never see him as that type, the Movado. Remember, you know, what's up about that gangster for life slogan there, brother?
That's what I think to even a clash to never before that a man that think an artist with that type of sound, that dare go against a hardcore artist. You know,
right, brother. True.
And actually, like stand up, when I look on even the likes of Vybz Kartel as a young artist and stepping up the ranks, brother, and it's like this, a man come like a alien, because every type I think that a man has sing something when never hear before. So for you find a man where actually a sing, brother, or you know, a sing J pan a rhythm, and him can match up to that, bro. That it wasn't nothing normal at them time.
No, man, listen me, Movado a game changer, brother. No doubt about that, brother. And guess you go on to. Remember say at the time, you know, Even Kartel in prime, you know, brother. Them afraid of Kartel. Nobody them really want.
Brother, one person asked that nonsense. I asked about how did he change it. Yeah, one person look like you're 19 or 20 to run. Cause you couldn't be around when my father boss and a hawks that.
No for them, man. I wasn't around in a dancehall 20 years ago. You know,
No
dancehall
for them.
20 years ago.
No for them.
I must YouTube.
No for them. YouTube and where them sip on videos. Them never in the streets like that. I live the dancehall them time, there, brother. That's the problem.
My father make.
Self-made, you hear that?
My father make even Vybz Kartel have a tone down, brother, and start put melody in the music.
Vybz Kartel said that.
I mean.
Remember say when my father goes to boom and even sing look how them sit down and fight for hear me dead and man I say yo one bag of nice them and make the fans can't hear clearly, you know, bro. That's how them bro.
Real, that are real.
After, bro. Inspired by Vada, bro.
Rick, some of them man don't know the music, bro. Them man just jump as a bandwagon them. None of them just start follow the dance or Kartel or whoever. At 2008, some of them got me here, some of them attack. At 2008, they start follow some of them artists here.
Oh, brother.
Yeah,
no,
time. They don't know when time Kartel does bust. They don't know when time Vada them a shaky place.
No, me I said no go so far. Here we go, and as me say, whole heap of them fans, when you see them say certain things, you know say here them I start follow up dancehall when social media they bout, brother.
I mean, true.
Listen to me. I was watching a performance, a fully loaded 2003, right? Bounty Killer, Vybz Kartel, Wayne Marshall, Elephant Man. And when me look back at me say, yo, the way how the crowd are move, Rick, I'm look at me and say, what's it? Not one somebody with a phone a live stream or record themselves. Everybody engage with the performance. Everybody active a jump up and down a bus blank and them sitting there, brother. Everybody in the venue.
Bro, remember how the man say, brother? The man don't remember.
I'll be a ragga wave in a crowd and people are real. And touch.
Brother, remember, as me said, the man almost 20 years.
Yeah, because if you say my father and a game changer, brother, nobody no argue that, brother. Nobody argues that in a dancehall.
It's disrespectful, bro.
100%. I mean, my father and a game changer. Anybody who said that at the end of the day, them young to the dancehall thing. That's a fact.
Simple. Young to the dancehall. I'm not sure, man.
Brother, my father type of dealing with dancehall to me just whoop like a.
But remember, say a man who 20-year-old and when my father was in my 5 and I say no about dancehall.
No, I'm doing a dancehall.
Right.
They young. Them young.
Right.
No for them young.
Yeah, but as me say, me think film like that. Because remember, you know, brother, just a Mavado basically when Mavado step on the scene and go so boom, you know, where them are doing, you know. And when I fast is Badman song, we see climb up the charts, you know, brother.
But you know, we're going international, you know.
Fox one.
So you would have said
when time Vada shake the place, enough of them not there around.
What kind of nonsense is my man are coming? So you would have said Kartel not change the game because DJN was around, brother?
Right.
The man I say, oh, did he change it?
I remember saying Kartel said.
No, but what I know.
Well, on man. Remember Kartel say no. Him actually rate and emulate who? Ninja Man and Buju, you know, brother.
Right.
So because him said that, what? Yeah, you're gonna say Kartel never change the game. Then kind of argument and it make no sense. You look at what the man them do when them touching the game, brother. As me say,
no, but that's what I say, you know,
young to the music
people. But that's what I say, some amateur to the music where them just start listen to the music recently. You know what I mean? And I go back and listen to song them where you hear people are talk about. Because if you in at that time I listen to music as a music lover, you can know say it too artists them a shaky place and down of them will get them look around. Busy them a get them look around.
That Movado
Munga them a get them look around.
The Movado impact in a dancehall, brother. Guess what go on? That Movado impact there. Alright, you see the impact of Vybz Kartel did have? Right. Yeah, man. Movado come create an impact as well, man, where you never normal, brother, at the time, bro. Come on, man. Movado impact. Right. When the man all sing all I'm on the rock and then a gospel song that the man sing it and you hear. Come
on. I never know because You have like one artist here and there, you know, sing one bad man thing. I talk about sing. One bad man thing on like a rhythm or whatever and read. Brother Vada was consistent with that, brother.
Rick, when the man step out and said, this is what the gangster life is like. Roll out in a range and more time around the bike and the whole place.
Hold on. James Bond. When the man come out and say this, when the man come out and say,
and the first sing J dancehall artist, brother, where lock down the whole place and one side of this thing is me responsive over here, so.
Yes.
And whatever, sing J never do that, brother.
Right. True.
Rick, when the man come and say,
bigger DJs, bro. You have when
the man come and say,
yeah, sorry, got you.
Go on. When the man come and say, when me dance with the pananac, you coulda run out. Come on, man, the whole place I fuck, cause we are gonna dance at the time there. We are gonna school at the time. And we are school place a shake. Me I tell you, when man I say Gaza, what say gully. Now dance when you are be touch.
Yeah, man, Mavado, a big game changer, brother. In the dancehall space there.
I tell you this,
man. Listen,
realize, bro, say,
you know, say,
like them younger youths after realize, say, yo, melody is very important in incorporating in this DJ.
You know, so if Mavado never boss at the time, business thing will be bigger than him is right now.
Probably.
What you mean, probably? I remember say I'm busy. I call up Mavado when Mavado was. I'm busy call up Mavado. I'm busy coming out something step out in me black.
Yeah, man.
Back. I'm busy. I think I know you never close thing, but I'm busy texting that year there, and I'm busy call up Mavado. And in like 2 months after Mavado just come with a piece of fire and eat him and just cool out busy thing a little bit, man.
Yeah, man. Mavado.
You know, sir, that's why up to this day. Sorry, all right. You know what? Me know say I change again a little bit. When me I said to when I said don't say and in that time when I say Kartel run the place. Me not saying I run the place, but me still not give that full credit there. Because as me say, when Beenie Man run the place, you see, he might do international songs with he might do.
Because
no, hold on. No. When he might do international, when he might do good. Hold on, Rick, man. So when I do his song, you see international artists that come. Just like when Papi around the place, you see him do a song with international artists. When time Vada, when the man Kartel got it at the international artists never come to. So why they never link up with Kartel at the time when they must say I run a place? Me not saying I run a place, me just say why?
Big man, the argument in the whole in the water, because Killa more international song collab than Beenie Man.
No, I understand what I'm saying, but as me say, I think
no. Well, okay.
Well, as me say, I think what it kind of reach Kartel, I think he need more focus on like the world. Because if I remember, he must thing, you know, after even his speech, I hear my father say, our international him thing there, and him look down and see them as this God. And whatever, I think Vybz Kartel was more focused on like dominating Jamaica than like the market them to based on how me see him did that operate. You know, I think him did more focus on like that street thing there or whatever. But me think if without the jail thing, I think eventually it will reach us still. Because
Kartel can fly down and them something they need.
Yeah, right. I'm losing piece of them time, man.
Right. So I think eventually it will reach us still, but because over time I automatically realize that this thing just bigger than the ground, brother. We're more powerful than the ground. You get what I say? So I'm only like use that for like take when nothing from him. Because I think him never did make that whole heap of international move there. Based on how the man deal with the place, brother. I never not normal, bro. Because me, before Vybz Kartel and Mavado, me never know say artists could have come where shake up the place different from Beenie and Bunty, brother. Me never know say artists could have come where reach up to them on the level, bro.
Because at that time, Beenie and Bunty was the pinnacle. Right. Them was the pinnacle.
Rick, before Mavado, at the time, yeah, we never see a Sing J being a gangster kind of artist.
Never.
But
me never know say when it come on to Mavado and Kartel. And even like other, the idea one of them are busy and all of these ones to extent. And further down we have like the younger generation.
Right.
But I said, me never know say no artist could have like put in no amount of work for reach up to where them in a no farmer conversation near Bunty and Beenie, brother. Me never know say that it's possible, bro.
True.
Right.
So, bro,
I think that's still a shot Beanie. I'll be never think that it's possible. I don't think it's
careful with that, bro. I put respect for my bad on him, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Movado thing, people, as me say, look at young
some
people
shows.
with milk on them mouth. Brother, if you never live it, the problem is, as me saying, Rick, enough of them never live the moment as well, you know. So they don't really understand the impact where even all the Movado them have at the time, brother.
Right.
They don't understand it. They don't understand going to Uptown Mondays and Bossy Tuesdays and Weddy and Passa and them something there. You get what me I say? Going on them place there, you see the impact, brother.
And Dirty Friday. Move out of a video where man Killa perform a Dirty Friday. I think that's one of the best performances.
They up on the goalie side.
Yeah,
No. Evil champion in action. When time Kartel I'm over the panny and Vada and Killa close the show. No go watch it back and see who at the show there. When them come out in a big day and a DJ. Kartel Killa. When time Vada run for the stage, a problem.
Yeah, man, show me that, man.
No, man, actually. Anyways, go on the thing.
There's one person that said stop call Vybz.
Yeah, man, they did the thing. Because me give them 5 minutes, but go on.
5 minutes,
one press.
Come on.
Yeah, man, because me no see them by your name. Which man name? A man named Kevin I say stop call Kartel name, brother.
Them typical man worshippers.
Out of here. Knock him out of the park.
Yeah, man, that's why you have to do them more time, yes, man. Because
you're not supposed to name Kevin. A man. A man.
Yeah, we rate every artist.
Yeah.
I cuss over, but say don't call the man name.
But you never call the man name in a directive way, and the man suppose it is.
No, but if a person here see them did say that, but I more understand. Won't agree, but me would understand because a public figure. But a man named Kevin, I say, stop, bro, come off the internet, brother.
Yeah, man, them man worshippers, them man.
but the way me I say still, Rez, me no want you subtract no points of a Kartel either, you know. Yeah,
no. We just say every artist. We not try all on the artist. We support dancehall. You know what I mean? Generally, we not have to push one artist and push other. That's not that me say. But that's I say. If I go watch about the champion in action, or more one show in the West. But if I go watch about that one, the show.
The one with him and Killa.
The one with him and Killa.
Yeah, man, that champion.
When Kartel come on, I say Kartel and the Gaza they perform first, you know. Which me not see them get far and thing.
No, I think
they perform after.
No, I didn't close it because I close
it. The James man I say.
Improper man.
Yeah, Kartel, James man right man. Kartel perform.
Man being man come on after.
No. Yeah, one way with Vada and Killa.
The one when
the same man when I talk about when Killa have on the black jacket, man. Well, all of them.
No, white jacket Killa did have on. White jacket.
No, the one, yeah, and then time pretty shirt them are we have Vada have on it.
Oh yeah, Movado have on a pretty shirt.
Yeah.
That me say. Yeah.
I want that one. But I think then time the Empire movements was like young still, so a lot of them never really like. You know, like there. But Kartel did actually have a song them and whatever, but you know, say it did difficult for.
Yeah, man, he did have a song them.
But and then try to
all I don't depend the champion in action it.
Yeah, man, but they come out earlier. But well, in terms of like how me that say again? I forgot to me that say to.
No, yeah, say Kartel have a song them, but Kartel always have a song them, you know. Is the morning after Sting. Kartel thing really tear out of the plastic, you know. Kartel was just there, and you see the morning after singing the Baba Boy don't run. That's when Kartel went for another level. I said, all right, youth.
Go and on. Then you go find the ramping chap and
go find ramping chap and something there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I think man disrespect with
you know say, you see. You know my belief, this is my belief, right? Me feel say if he never do, Baba Boy do, because me feel like he do Baba Boy and don't run. I expect Vardofi make back a something in the car. He must say, yo, you know, he well want clash back, you know.
Cartel never satisfied who are going at the clash. And that the Cartel.
Yeah. And he, that means I say him unsure, he never convinced him win.
That's why it's important to keep it real, you know. I don't follow man by internet and chat.
Right.
Remember, say years we have said that clash never, even though Sting itself did have an opinion, because when Ninja asked the crowd who win.
I'm over out of them say win me the man.
No man on the internet couldn't convince me otherwise.
Right.
You get me? I say, however, man, I make it look like we don't make up something, man. Really.
Yeah, man. Yo, Cartel win the clash.
Yeah. Me hear Cartel say when him pass certain players, man, I say, I'm a father win. So him couldn't.
And some say him.
Exactly.
Him to some people say him.
The man and the people lift up Movada, no. Movada then lift up Movada, no. So just even seeing that you're gonna say Movada win the clash. When Movada covers that stage, the whole of the people lift up and can't come at the bus, no.
James Bond, you know why it never that difficult for Cartel for paint the narrative there, because like the media did kind of more control. If it was now, when as you click by your phone, everything gone viral. Brother, it would have been troublesome for Cartel regardless of what I'm saying.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. Because remember, Sting say I've had a winning the Rick. And like a man where might say Gully or Alliance say I've had and Sting say I've had a winning the brother.
And Emo, when if that is on social media used, the people have moved out of the year. I can't for the stage. No man can tell us a Cartel win that.
But, but what is the fun thing is, you know? Cartel say, log on on YouTube, watch the whole thing. The man I'll tell the people, let me know, because he never feel comfortable when he hear people say Avado win, and he hear some people say, are you winning? No. So that means him even admit say here go on. Him never convinced.
Him never convinced. That him not convinced, bro.
And the boo Cartel get for a marathon again the PTSD. So Cartel say he might feel very much about me.
That shake him up, yeah man. That mother line there, shake him up for two.
Big up since 1989, 81 in here. Don't know anything or respect me general. Yeah man.
And then Movada use Stonecraft.
We know Cartel.
Me kind of glad say a Cartel come say Rick when in touch out a road, brother. Because I remember these conversations and man I argue. I say, yo, yeah man, Cartel certain win, sure same win. And when me hear Cartel say, him never certain same win, so him got do last man standing.
Most people Movada win.
Yeah, but you know, me say me feel same. Even do the song, me feel like him look for a reply back same way too.
No, what he must say is what Cartel really are saying on this song. No, me never get a run where me not kill you. That Cartel really are saying on this song. No, I run where me not kill you.
Abba boy embarrassing fans and he's sitting there.
Hey, and you know when I crazy thing is back then when they sang them and chat back and forth. Like picture some of my stuff. Because I remember we never have internet at the time. So we have pictures on stuff. I say, yo, one day if I saw you go for real, like I saw come you know say yo, I agree this.
You know say on stage Cartel get that run something there. Because when Movada left, because Movada we run gone. When Movada get the forward and come off our stage, and then Movada come back and say, you think I run, I load me one shot in the suck pussy tongue. And the whole place mash up again and in cut. So Cartel I say, what is people Movada run gone, all the bands stop play. And what is you know that's that go. Movada stitch him up wicked man and cut.
We will never get another clash like that.
No, sir.
Never.
Yeah.
But no, there is not clash these days. You see all Nigerian and Jiba man. I don't know where they are doing.
I hear Jiba man say,
no man, clash that man.
I say, back to business. Like say, just make a dope. It's sure this now have nothing to do with
the man have the ability. Me not see artists them like that still, you know. But me not feel like they nowadays artists from 2012. Me not feel like none of them artists have the guile and have the force.
You have to give my little props though, brother. At least in my call name. Because when me can't take them artists, that one they run this so the one with the tall here, call people name for the one clash man. At least in my call
name. Any Gina call him.
Well, you must say, why name then customer a girl clone same way?
I
at least in my call name, them are not call them nowadays. You know, when back in the days when Cartel killed any man a call, a man a say, you me attack Cartel, you me attack Beanie, you me attack Langmouth Killer. As some man call name. When family them man a call, I saw them man a call name. Them man nowadays they brought so them a try to get themselves plausible deniability. And I must you me attack. If you're brave, you call man name, man. And when a man back down now, you say well him coward.
But as me say, as I am not even sure if we're gonna actually have like back one clash like me highly doubt it.
There's no clash like that.
You see, if we do have a clash like
so
that,
serious like this.
It gonna be in a different form. Meaning instead of magnitude there. It'll be in a different form. It'll be different from what we used to. You see what I'm saying?
Boy, as a Rick said a while ago, I never think nobody that reach heights a killer and beat him, man. I see more come here. So it cannot again.
No, but James man, watch out. From 2010 to 2020, we not see nobody arise. Man, afraid. Masicka afraid. Alkaline. I feel like I two of them are closest, and then if them not then it rests. No, then we out, man.
Wait a second, you say Alkaline afraid too?
I mean, no, I mean, well, in kind of afraid this car. First time he used to, nowadays, he used to throw like 1 and 2 jab. Me not see him do it again.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, yeah, not because you're not throwing a jab, because I ain't idea to you, brother. You know, you can't make the man have
true, right, true.
You actually have a look at war and them sit like a desperate, you know, bro. A man style.
No, but if you true, right, true, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, is who style Alkaline team style them back. I mean, I got say him afraid. I don't think Alkaline afraid.
Just that, you know the thing is when Cartel are throwing, you know, I don't rate with him, you know. When him are throwing us, are throwing a response, you know.
Yeah, man.
So
Cartel have craft,
more that more say Alkaline do.
Cartel have craft. Cartel have craft, brother.
I throw a waste of time from people, you know. But bro, me think. But anyways. What I don't think, brother, you see the level like where certain artists reach. I don't think like none of them younger youth can reach a level without a clash, brother. As dancehall artists, bro. Yes, I know me see dancehall structure. Yeah, you may have one little man where probably in find one or 1, 2 song or whatever. But after a while, in a 3 months, him boil out, brother, fast.
You're right, and then Rick, them have to have the ability to go in and clash, and whether you come out win or lose, you still still carry your career. Because enough man go in a clash and not come out right.
I don't think it's about if a good. I don't think a good clash is about winning or losing. You know?
Exactly, if you can maintain you have the fans that jump from side to side and say, okay, what happened after Sting? You still gonna have your fans and you say, well, me catching that time, yeah. Enough man got Sting and not left over there.
Yeah, if I two equally talented artists, or 2 artists were talented, whether you want me to say this one more or that one more. As long as the 2 of them perform good, there's always going to be a debate, you know. Because one of having fans.
Yes.
And that one have having fans. So no matter what, no man accept no losing.
True.
Yes. Like always I go fuel them figure. I but no find man in a pre that way there. Then just look pan and say, oh, Ray. Like it's like the man have an extra bad mind now them when they think that them alone for have money or them alone for me.
Right. The thing about Vado and Cartel too, you know, them find some classics now the clash too, you know, brother.
But then the man they don't realize that gateway. The man they realize that gateway if to reach is this, you know.
Yeah,
brother.
The clash.
You know? Probably when they just start out
so
done sting, but after a while, me know so they realize about blood clean.
Because right now as it is, Rick, now as it is, if after Cartel don't know him show them all about the place and them aside Cartel thing are cooler. All Cartel if you don't know says I told me I'm over there now.
Right.
You're so rich again. You see how people talk about Beanie ticket now sell and Ray. Make them announce say Beanie and Bounty pan tour. You see which ticket now sell.
Right.
Clash that come from.
Because them have that work they put on, brother. You know, them have that put on one side and know say, yo, that seal. Make them and stay here and feel like them are going to come great like them and they are not putting in a work.
Yeah, man, it's
a
ace card that in their back pocket, you know. Anytime them can draw for that.
Right,
so Imo, you don't think Alkaline afraid. So you think Masicka afraid?
Me not think Alkaline afraid. Me not seen a sign.
Me know Masicka afraid, and no man can't tell me no clash.
Oh, no.
No, all right, let me tell you go on. Let me tell you go on.
Can't tell me no clash.
Well, let me tell you something. When me see go on. Over device, I get a feedback from some of my device. What me I say now is that one of the biggest thing me see Masicka do, brother, where me just couldn't understand it, was when he make Beanie Man attack female clash, brother. That show me when Masicka said the king has spoken. That show me he said Masicka not interested in a no clash. Because there's no way you have to make no Beanie Man attack for you, brother.
And that show me say Beanie Man one of the most dangerous dancehall artists.
That show said the man. That show said the
No,
man.
the man just trick Masicka easy there, brother.
But that show said the man. All right, Rick. Remember no when Sizzla this killer no and Junior Radio killer rate to the ground no. I said killer no bother with that man and unity and love we are deal with it. And killer said Junior Radio yeah talk about. Cause unity and love and some post to do unity and grudge and start dealing with it wicked. When you are DJ and a clash artist, a man can't tell you nothing. And you have to do your thing. You can't be and talk about king has spoken. You mad?
Hey, you remember when time? I don't know if you remember this. You remember when time Bunty I go at Chase Grass back and forth. No man remember that the dancer.
After Movada funeral something.
I never thinking that about
yeah.
You know in the one song after Chase.
In just the one song, I never think it was no back and forth. Right.
So schoolboy.
I say in terms of Alkaline. Alkaline not give no signal like say you're afraid of no man in a dancehall. Me think as me say, me not really think Masicka, me not sure Masicka afraid either. Because I know say have the ability to clash, but me think he miscalculate. Even within the interview, they don't know say you as this generation a responsibility of a maintain this generation. So under no circumstances a next man from another generation is supposed to answer them crucial questions.
Yeah. In blunt.
All if the man never plan to clash, the man should say, yo, anything.
Yeah, true.
All if he never plan to clash, you not supposed to talk about king as spoke.
Listen, if the man did say once a warrior, always a warrior, that's all needed to be said.
And not even if Masicka listen, no, we can't say we're wrong. And they have proof why we can't say we're wrong.
Right.
My proof is Beanie Man the other day come out and put Clash song to Vybz Kartel.
Right, true.
Remember when Sophia and Killa Fight, the man come out and talk about two old man of the clash and Ray and all kind of stuff.
But remember say that's why I say it's important to keep it real because remember say we see one day a reason and say that a foolishness. Where Beanie and say brother. And true, you know what I once I say boy Ray. And me I say no, the Masicka gonna make Beanie tell him that. And me I say brother this is a clear trick bro.
Right. True.
Beanie Man say that genuine. Beanie Man must have laugh in my mind and I say, yeah, man.
Yeah. Masicka make me answer that one day. Beanie Man must have asked himself that, brother. And the worst thing is how Masicka said, the king has spoken.
Brother,
man, one with Beanie Man, bad minds that is a muscle memory for him, man. You see, trying to him in the clash business and the attention now go upon him, and that's why Beanie Man said that. No, it's the same thing when Sophia and Killa. When Sophia Killa the internet a beat and Beanie Man talk about no man don't want to see that and no, can nobody not call him name. I just saw Beanie Man stay, I just give him that.
Right, but as a dancehall artist, you know, especially a top dancehall artist, you have to calculate it and them say, I know one way they fit hang dog, you know. You have to put rope around his neck. So you have different strategies to deal with different warriors where you see have the potential to come gear. No problem, you see it.
Yeah, man. I mean, Masicka should never. Me nah lie still. Bad to bad. Kartel would never make no Beanie Man answer that question there.
No,
I don't do it. Alkaline not do that.
I don't know why DJ Emo would I do that. I don't. Not even Beanie Man would I make that. If you right, if you tell Beanie Man say Kartel will clash Beanie, I'm already right. No.
You see, man, they put out some James one.
Of course, the man put out song and the man say, wow, the man say, well, the man say, I'm not clash. That Beanie ready feet. The man ready. Him say, I'm right. My song, I'm ready. No man can tell no DJ that about no clash time. You mad?
So the man them big up yourself.
Remember, I know.
Well on there.
Remember, I know. Weird Marshall them never do all Kartel, you know, and Kartel sting them, you know.
Well on there is. Cushman said, please go check out a song called God Is Real, a song by a 12-year-old girl. Her artist name is One Emma. I love the mindset she brings. Big up yourself, one push man. Yeah, man. Say back over where I say, Rez. Make we hear you clearly.
No, me I said yes, say. All in a time when Cartel and Vada, right? Remember when man and Bling Dog, you know, do. Cartel, no, you know. And the man just a sting them same way, you know. Man even care, you know, whether if they answer or not, you know.
Brother,
Rifle shot us with lyrics, you know.
The man mash up Bling Dog career, brother. Can't remember say man put
No,
like
me
man,
no.
Bro, I mean no. The man put a spell on Bling
No,
Dog.
With song
Bling Dog stop sting run long then Bling Dog stop sting run then I never that.
When the Cartel say yo 36-year-old Bling Dog can't breathe nothing, bro. That them type of thing that is like a taboo in a them time if you're forward in a dancehall and you know have 167 you with your foot, brother. So you know the way man deal with Bling Dog, bro. Like the man kick the man out of dancehall space, brother. With their lyrics there.
So yeah, agree to that. Yeah, agree to that.
What? About Bling Dog?
Yeah, agree. Say a Cartel right off in career.
Which song Bling Dog find after that?
No, but you man did stop singing. I believe it before that too.
No, man.
But I man have Hispanic anger management rhythm, bro.
Right.
No, but anger management that are we about then on at 05.
So when the clash start?
When the clash start, yeah, clash start 06.
So where are the ask, brother?
Right.
The man shoot off
about 07, about that song where Cartel sing them with about 07, that song dropping.
Bling, where you say Bling, brother, remember about several this song Cartel.
Nah, man, one of them song there before the clash. After the clash, Cartel left and just gone doing one thing up really and truly.
Yeah, but I say, remember I say several different songs Cartel do more Bling Dog, you know. Even Marshall career the man then top, brother.
You know, agree to that, because Marshall come with all song messing in my heart in a big song.
Yeah, I understand that, but I say the power where them did have on the whole alliance thing there, bro. It's like, yo, the man when Cartel has step, brother. I only Vado alone could have like just stand out, bro.
Exactly. True. Because guess what now? When Cartel said that the way him so dominant, make big Bling Dog they come out to that song. Nobody not go on hear in them time, bro.
But Bling Dog always a drop music them time, brother.
So, bro,
I agree.
I'll be in the man realize that guess what? A Cartel and Movado have the buzz. He might try to start a war with Bounty Killer and then sitting there right in the midst of the Gully Gaza war. Just because he realize a Cartel and Vado have the buzz.
That's true. And Vado even shoot off him to think Vado stinging with a shot one at a time.
Yeah, man.
The whole of them man, all of the alliance member, brother, except Vado, bro. It's like, you know, the man them thing get affected, brother.
I would say alliance. I think it's the whole dancehall. Because dancehall was really dealing with Cartel and Movado. I know just alliance. That was just dancehall like them never deal with Cartel and Movado.
I just told them, yeah, true.
Yeah, I just told them. There's really some little man get some run, but there's really no man getting a real run in night when Movado and Cartel are dealing with it. Right up till Cartel got prison.
Them man don't fight.
Remember Movado pan the after dark, you know.
The man is like the man stigmatized. No man can't tell me nothing, bro. The man stigmatized that little thing there on Bling Dog to make it look like say yo, the man some guild in our type of thing there, brother.
Right, Rick. I mean somebody asks if we are hear them.
One press?
Yeah, man, one press, man. Everything jump out, man.
Why pre?
Man, big up the panel and Rick, you see it?
Yeah, man, no say a word, man.
Yeah, me not like how you make it seem like me at this Vado or a put down Vado thing. But when I say, you would consider impact a part of changing the art of that.
That's an impact,
Anything a chip up, but you have like multiple different factors, brother.
Yeah, and the
impact necessary. Definitely have to be one.
Yeah, and guess what going now, Rick? Impact is not only say change,
right?
Because you can bring something new as well. You can add to what is there as well, and you are impactful with that.
Tell him to state him case, no?
Because guess what go on now? With Munga, you know, right? When Munga do, Munga add the whole auto-tune thing.
Right.
You understand me? I say that like say him come and him just change up nothing like that. Him did add it and it was impactful, brother. So you can be impactful that way there too. And I mean, for anyone for argue and say Mavado not impactful in a dancehall, brother. No, sir. That listen me. Mavado make people know say a Sing J can be considered a gangster artist, brother. Before that,
and even in that way, the man make people take side with him himself. That's an impact too. People he might influence people to take side with him. At least 45% at Jamaica.
Yeah,
so come on.
The whole gully thing, brother, no impact that too, brother. Just like how Kartel have the Gaza thing, I impact that too.
Gaza. Yeah,
and
like
no, we are in a before that, no man that know say a man who has sing could have so much like power in a dance.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You always have like singers, you know, they pinchers them, Winnie Wonder, and all of these people where, you know, forward up the ranks and big artists them. But in terms of it, have that dominance, brother, and have dancehall, hardcore dancehall where
no, but well, impact a change the art of dancehall. Moon said that dancehall change from when Buju come in and change it from the flow that when them must say like would I not say I want general in the dance. Buju come and change it to me love my car, me love my bike to the flow there. Then after that, Kartel change it to where you would say fly room door and put them on to the floor there. We not say Mavado add nothing to the Sing J more than just
big
the
man,
lyrics, the gangster lyrics.
Mavado influence Kartel to start sing.
No, that are not changing in adding melodies and things. That's
bro, keep your argument steady, you know, man. Oh, you are gonna say one man changes sound and flow and all of that. I see him think Mavado do, brother. Because after Mavado forward, the man realize that this fast baga where a man say the fans them not really work with that, brother. Them are work with a more calm, melodious type of thing, brother.
Today, Rick, when Mavado song play, people sing out the same.
Most of the youths them nowadays.
And most of the artists them after that I sing one song now. And then DJ not like no more DJ now.
Even big voice artists them know like Killa, the way sound like Killa them or whatever. Man, them sing. If I listen to even Jamal and Skeng them or whatever, they use a whole heap of melody and a big voice them and they are, brother. So yeah, me not understand the argument one press. Because when it come on to like Vado sound, after when Vado forward, it different from like when Kartel it just boss and whatever. In terms of lyrics and them thing there, how Kartel them deliver lyrics and how influence whatever, it was different from Killa them and whatever for real. You know? But as me say, I think change again when Vado forward, bro.
When Kartel come out, Kartel's a DJ fast and you have a good, you have
aggressive.
If you listen to what Kartel say. Sometimes when Kartel DJ back him song like slowly, even when they end up on the drinks champ and him a DJ back this song when I say add up plus 6 feet, whatever. And first me really heard the lyrics I say yo that bring on man. Before me know why I say.
Yeah, me I get a call.
When him slow it down after the clash, when the clash are going on mobile and him slow it down and start going that melody and start make people understand why really I say that brother you know man.
Right.
Before appear, you have to really in a music listen to in a car tonight.
God listen me Bagada is nice song.
Music for you, why must I understand?
Bagada make you slow down your whole thing and start with the melody.
Yeah, but that's Vado still not change the game. Kartel just add melody to theme thing. Vado
brother, if all of the artists them after Vado boss, I do this. I continue to do the same thing. Of course, it's a change. You understand?
No, but melody been in a dancehall before.
Kartel himself stop
stop
DJ and start sing song basically sing J.
Alright, but that been in a dancehall before, just like what you said.
Up till now, Kartel still
a same thing. I see a melody thing where Sean Paul them did a
no, but that is like you. But that is like you were saying that man did a DJ before Kartel, brother.
No, come on, Nori. No, come on, no.
No, but I see him brother.
No, that's not the same thing. No, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. I said the melody thing we not talk about where slow down and thing. At the same thing, Sean Paul did that do. So
All right,
That's why
explain the
it's
budget
in
thing where you
music.
explained before, brother. Explain the budget thing where you explained before.
Right.
Explain the who?
Now when you say Bojo come change the game, explain why you say Bojo.
Yeah. When Bojo come, remember I said before Bojo, you know, the style what them I use and the thing was like, well, oh, would I do it now? Like you done I said, like I want general in the dance.
All right,
And
we could
not
go
like
back up on
them the
Movado
type
now.
of style,
So
like
when before
like
Movado
some
starts
Charlie
sing,
Chaplin thing.
hold on, man. We'll go back up on Movado now. So before Movado starts sing, Kartel did it. You know me talking now. We never talk now. Talk like secular like system. Yeah, we don't try to.
Yeah, but no,
When
but
he come down, him
Kartel just add melody.
Him not change it after that. All the
Kartel
same thing
just add
Kartel do.
melody
He
to
never add
theme
nothing, brother. He
style.
change the whole flow, the whole
No,
thing.
Anna likes it. No, but Anna likes a Kartel go sing J like Movado. Kartel just add melody to theme style, just like
Bro,
what
the man
Sean
change the
Paul
way
do.
him deliver, him slow down the thing. It is a complete change. You know,
So you want
Just like Sim Simma. You wouldn't say Sim Simma would that be a perfect example?
Hold on. So you want to give Mavado sound credits to Sean Paul, and you feel like
No, me not give. But Sean Paul boss before Movado, so me can't give Movado credit to Sean Paul. When me I said, me not try discredit no man or nothing. Me I say the game changers of dancehall coming down is Bojo, Kartel, and then Ragging King come with this trap thing.
Bro, come off my panel with the foolishness, brother.
So Movado change the sing J. Why him add to the sing J other than the gangster lyrics? What Pinchers did I do before him?
Pinchers never did do no gangster lyrics.
Oh, you mean Pinchers never do no gangster lyrics? So what Pinchers did?
Well, one song, bro.
Which ones? Yeah.
So
Yeah. All right. So tell me what Movado add to the sing J. What him add to the art of the sing J other than the lyrics?
Me not understand you.
When add
gangsterism, add gangsterism.
Bojo change the flow from the style to the style, then Kartel change it from the style to the style. One Movado add to the sing J other than the gangster lyrics.
No, but that would be the same as asking where Kartel change within theme time other than for start singing.
Him change it from the 90s flow to them. I said it to jumble up the lyric. I do when I start.
Right, and then a man come and change it and make it more clearer and more melodious, brother.
No, but that are not. All him do is add melody to his style. All he did was add melody to his style. That's what I'm saying.
Brother,
when me I say is how Movado change the sing J. Or what Movado did I do different from where example where Vegas or Chico did I do other than the gangster lyrics.
You know yourself made the Celeste, the man had some gangsterism to the thing. You know, listen, brother.
What gangsterism? What you talk about?
Which sing J you did know that
other than gangsterism is not a part of the art of dancehall.
What?
You know what? Rick, you know what? No, I'm not saying that. Focus.
The art, the writing style, the music, the drum. Me talk about the art of dancehall, brother. Me not talk about the style where them come with.
No, but we are telling you where the man bring.
But the style where them come with, it have to make a change. That's what we are saying.
When Kartel come and change the game, he sing him lyrics them away where it's not saying
you that same put him up more than put more bars in a one verse, right? And more I give you like a story pattern when him change the game, right?
Bro,
when Bojo changed the game, it changed from more of this ABC thing to.
You can't put 16 bar in a song in a singing song.
Bojo never changed the game. Shabba changed the game.
Because you have people like
And Ninja Man them. And them man they change the game. Shabba and Ninja Man them. Buju never change the game.
Ninja and Shabba did still in that old Charlie Chaplin style again.
What kind of Charlie Chaplin style you talk about Shabba?
Ninja Man
You know music, brother?
and Shabba did
Brother,
still
you know
in
music?
that.
When Shabba come on a DJ that get the world of girls and all that and chill out, what kind of brother? And Charlie, what kind of Charlie Chaplin style you talk about, brother?
So hold on. So you have the sound like Shabba as Terg have them sound, brother?
No, the new Shabba.
Man, it's Charlie Chaplin, brother.
The new Shabba.
Girls,
we know Shabba from Shabba they run apart with Derek Irie, you know. Derek Irie my uncle, you know, brother.
I could have your father.
Yeah, but that don't mean
then that run a pump that me I try show you. At them the style the Shabba did a DJ in a first.
Big man
Charlie
Chaplin
Chaplin them style, Josie Whale them style.
We get Irish argument this.
A Shabba change the game, I don't know Bojo. Bojo come DJ like Shabba. Killa come DJ like Bojo.
Alright. So you say Shabba change the game from Charlie Chaplin style to the 90s style. That may I say, tell me what Movado add to the Sing J or when do different from Vegas and Chico other than the lyrics.
You're saying that Mr. Vegas and Movado is the same thing them do.
It's the same thing, it's just different lyrics.
Brother.
It's just different lyrics.
Oh, you go want no.
This is what the gangster life is like. It's the same thing.
Brother, hold on. Oh, you go want know what the man bring to the game and you go exclude Wayne bring to the game. And
exactly. Now make no sense to me, brother.
Then what? Pinch has name do gangster lyrics?
Tell me now. Give me a line.
Yeah, Pinchers did do gangster lyrics.
Give me a line.
Because yes, my argument simply.
Come on, brother. Yeah, try small on it reasoning, brother. To some minuscule thing, brother.
Hold on, because brother, Pinchers have about like 1, 2, or 1, 3 gangster song, bro.
It no matter.
But when I say when Kartel forward on the scene and basically a DJ or him a DJ and whatever, we know the earlier Kartel and how him deliver music and support.
Alright, you would have said that is not a 90s style of DJ, right?
Bro, just make me talk, no man.
Make it talk.
I say when Vado started to DJ and whatever, what the people mostly are gravitate to was the sound of my Vado, brother. Simple as that. And when more people started to gravitate to, even man with big tough voice, where sound like Bounty Killer, started to put more melody in them music and go in that direction, bro. Simple
but I sing James did I do same way that may I say.
So me feel because it's clear just like how Kartel go with that flow there and people start to realize the blood clean, you know, say based on how the thing around here now, here we go on. We can't go really go in that sound like Bounty Killer them because it's not working now. We have to more move to the more new millennium type of sound where Kartel and them.
Okay, that's what me saying. So that me I say no.
I see him thing. Well, on brother, I see him thing with my father, bro. It reach a level where the man realize that this Jukuman rare not working, bro. So the man them I got to that sound they were more mellow, brother. Simple as that. So I don't feel
that Kartel audio and Jukuman something that was very short-lived. From Kartel was still about 2004. After Movado come out.
When me I say that is a game changer.
So we are arguing about, brother, because a dancehall we are talking about in a dancehall we don't call it game.
Yeah, so, but exactly. But what me I say is a Sing J Movado do, right? What him bring to Sing J to the element of the Sing J? What him bring to it other than the lyrics?
You always say Ragging King change the game. And
no Ragging King boss with the trap thing. But them say a new dancer now.
But that don't mean a change the game.
So hold on there. So trap dancehall is not a game changer.
Not necessarily, man. Them just start singing different, bro.
No, come on.
Kartel style wasn't considered like that trap style at some point.
Because you have a lie when you're on them, man. If we
No.
are
What you mean? Like what you mean? It was looked upon different, or it was similar to the trap?
No, me think so at the time too. Even all about them mixtape they were Cartel do, brother. Right?
Yeah,
On the hip hop rhythms and beats and them thing there, brother. None
all
of
the
the same
people at
trap
dancehall
influence.
never like the new Cartel style.
Right. So you say that's what
just
Reagan
like
thing
how the older
change
people
it.
now a dancer don't like the new trap style. Those are game changers. What me I say Imo is what difference, what key, what Movado change in the sing J itself other than the lyrics. Cartel change the pattern and the flow. James Bond say Shabba change the pattern and the flow. What Movado change in the sing J, what key, what
It
this,
doesn't
what
have
that,
to be
what him
change.
change
What's the
other
one answer?
than
Why
the
it have to be a
lyrics.
change? Why it have to be where a person change? You know,
No,
can be where a person
No,
bring
but
to the
no, then
table.
the game changer we are talking about.
No, but all right. What
A game
explain?
changer we are
Yeah,
talking
but
about
not
now.
because of the word game changer, brother. That means say you change nothing. You bring what you bring to the
because
table as well, bro.
Then that would have to be under impact and them.
But I still
but
game changer, brother.
But Imhotep, the first thing the man come up here and cancel impact. And that are the dumbest argument, brother.
No, because impact and a game change.
So
what you just say a while ago?
Impact can't change the game. You can't have a
then hold on, then I watch change the game.
Do the same thing where
No.
you're not do not different from where next man are do. And you can still have a big impact.
So which artist where that's a change the game not have an impact then? Tell me which artist.
All of them will change the game have an impact.
But me feel we understand the argument, brother. Because even
no, what may I say is for instance then Rick, meaning like for instance Cartel and Adonai we just have said Adonai could have a bigger following, but him might do the same thing, same style as Cartel. Him not change the game, but him have a bigger following, a bigger impact. People are do, but him not change the game. Him not change the style, the flow, nothing.
Them argument are a headache argument, bro. Because first thing first, I do when you come out and
no, we just use that as the example.
Man, we can't bother if you race and I run down with that, bro. But may I say, yo, I do when you step out telling you say, Adi, I am daddy. So clearly, theme inspiration, style, and everything derive from Vybz Kartel, brother. So me can put him in a like that thing there. When it comes out of Movado step on the scene, seeing the thing this way, and decide that this is the way how me I go do it, and this is what the fans started to work with. So
yeah, say nothing wrong with that. And I put him down for that. Me just I said him not change the game. I see him thing with Vegas and Chico do. Him just change the lyrics. Him not change no key. Him not add none this. Him not do this. No ad libs. No nothing.
But if I go be so technical, brother, it would be the same thing you have to say with Cartel and then say.
No man. So that mean you don't say Cartel did a DJ like 90s DJ them.
Bro, me not say that, but me I say based on all you are reasons technical of that, you don't say because you don't say well them just change some lyrics and start singing faster, bro.
No man, I don't just lyrics change when Cartel come round. And I don't just lyrics change when James Bond would have said Shabba come round. The whole pattern is like you can start see a story from the music when the 90s thing come round. And then when Cartel come around now, it's like you see a more clearer story with the music. Like when them a DJ, you actually can see it like a movie.
So which story you would have see when like Reagan King come around based on your description then?
No, me not see no stuff for them. Well, me's not a fan of the trap thing still, you know. Me rate them and thing them I do, but me's a 90s. So me not too enough for them thing.
But you just tell me say Ranking King change the game, brother.
Yeah, because my first man were boss were me here with that style there and that trap thing.
Which style? Which style?
The trap thing, the whole trap style.
Bro, come on, brother. Yeah.
If me wrong, then who boss before Ranking King under the trap thing?
Yeah, bro, that is just you man them sing pan something there, but me I say I do when I Cartel and them man I do them thing there long time, brother. Tommy Lee more game changing than Ranking King in that
long time I do when I Cartel.
Tommy Lee
them with it.
The man I said Tommy Lee, brother. So which
Tommy Lee come with a style, a demonic style and thing and
so him not change the game when
he
do that.
Come with that.
All right, my father come with a gangster style.
Yeah, and come with a gangster style.
All right.
And do sing J.
All right, so admit to that.
I mean, I say him not have a big impact. Him have a big major impact. I go that. But him not change the game in terms of changing the game. Him never do that.
And the next thing too, we understand clearly what a man mean when I say change the game. Because probably we should have started have a conversation with that. What describe changing the game to me?
Would I say changing the game would have mean changing the art form of the music, the art, whether the flow, the pattern, whether it's the drums, whether it's that. It don't have nothing to do with per se lyrics per se. Well, lyrics yes, but not that much, but more than flow, and it don't have nothing to do with a style that a man bring on.
So how the blood feed? That I don't your definition still, because a changes we are talking.
When Mr. Style, you know, I mean imagery. You know. When Mr. Style, you know, Rick, I mean imagery, you know. That is not a part of changing the art form of dancehall. When Mr. Style, that I mean imagery. When, like for instance, Tommy Lee so come with this demon thing and ray. That is not change.
I only say him like change like the entire dancer, but him come with a unique sound where others try to emulate, brother. So me not understand.
Yeah, the sound, but him.
Like him think chip out. Who else is there?
Him Wi-Fi game change, man.
Yeah, man, there, man. Yes,
I'm madness, bro.
No, but from the night chat still the same stance, you know, so you not gonna change, you know, bro. Man, night chat vehemently, I say, my father not change nothing at all. So I mean, expect him to say nothing different, you know.
No, but I know him not change the art form of dancehall, bro.
But I make Cartel slow down, bro.
So if
slow down, but slow down that no means.
Hold on. When I go fast, I slow down. Is that a change, my general? When I go fast, like if I drive in your vehicle, I slow down. Is that a change?
That no means I slow it down. Me change it. Me just slow it down so you can understand. Me not change my art form.
So that's not a change.
But clearly, with Cartel that do then I just
speed up. Understanding right.
No, when I go say Cartel don't add melodies to his art form, you know.
Bro,
that's
you're all over the place with that argument.
When me assess, like when me assess is tell me how Movado change the art of the sing J, like how we know say Cartel change the art of the DJ.
The man make singing with bad man tune. Who you know sing bad man tune?
Pinchers I do that long time, brother. Riding West. Long time.
You ever hear Pinchers pan a rhythm like a power cut or another rhythm, brother?
Come on, no, Rick. You talk madness, no, Rick. No, go switch it up from rhythm to this, and the fact of the matter is Pinchers are sing J gangster music long time.
So
whether from power cut, power shot, it no matter.
Bro, so when I go describe a Vybz Kartel type of music, a rhythm change, brother, and the man them just start flow. The style of
Rhythm change, flow change, and pattern change.
So that's the same thing with Vada, brother.
No, Vada still a sing J. He still a do what Vegas a do.
Hold on, say what I go like
so,
the
all right, what the difference? All right, what the difference from? Let me see one in the air. If you never get a slam from, this is what the gangster life is like, other than the lyrics.
Bro,
and then tell me the difference from what is like you would have said a Buju tune. Me love me car, me love me bike, me love me money and thing from to a cartel tune. Put them on room door, put them on blow. Tell me the difference.
Bro, just the lyrics then, brother.
Just the lyrics. You don't see a pattern and a change there, sir.
Just the lyrics and the rhythm them for both songs, brother. So me can't understand your line of argument, brother. If the thing did not work this way and somebody comes steered for work the next way, is that change that, brother? Me not understand your definition of change. So me not
Kartel change the pattern and the style.
No, but it not. But
and
when
the
you
flow, Mova don't change the sing J style and pattern and flow.
Well, when you are doing, I try to measure Kartel and whatever, and I am not doing that. But just attack say
no, we not measure. We are talking about game changers. We not measure nothing. No, we not try discredit no artist, nor put down no artist or dancehall. We say before anything else, because without dancehall we can't say Gaza goalie vendetta. No.
So if you not discredit the artist, or you say him not change the game?
Because he didn't. That's not discrediting. That's just facts.
No, so that's an opinion of yours.
Didn't do what him not do.
Yeah,
that he didn't.
Opinion and a facts, General.
All right, so tell me, like I said before, tell me what is the difference from a Gangsta for Life song and Vegas Night Here song with the pattern and flow.
Brother, the man bring a Gangsta life to dancer where we never he wasn't there before. Vegas them are sing about nice things and girls, which is fun and nice, which is when the man bring gangster vibes, a straight gangster vibes from then time, let him know.
Yeah, tell me about the style.
Just like how you that describe even Rygin and what, because Rygin, I don't like say yo Rygin sound like you say yo at the first me I hear whatever. But me I say just like when the man them look and say, all right, this is something we are work, you know. We could try to go in this direction. I see something with my father, brother. There is no difference, bro. So I feel they understand what
so that means so we can't credit Rygin to changing it to trap dancehall then.
You can't credit him, but me not have a problem with Rygin, brother. This is the man.
Me not. You keep on say problem. Don't say that. Not say no problem.
Me see the man bring forth something, and others he said this thing can work, and them just work with it, brother.
Okay, so if him bring forth something new and he said it can work, that means him a game changer then.
So, General, let me ask you a question. Give me definition for change. Let me hear one definition from you. Like what change? Like what change means for you?
Yeah. What change mean?
What you mean? Towards something different.
No, man, you have to give a word on that card. The way you go.
I don't understand what you mean. Something total different from
the definition
or something opposite from what you. I don't understand what you say. So, all right, let me ask you a question. So, you wouldn't agree, say, the style of dancehall changed from the 70s, 80s to the 90s?
Say that again?
You wouldn't agree, say, the style and pattern of dancehall changed from the 70s to the 90s?
Of course, it's an evolution. You know, see that, brother? You know, see that it evolved. You know, see that it evolved.
You would have said change,
what kind of question did you ask?
All right, and then you'll have said change, and then you'll have said change again in the 2000s, right?
It been a change, All
right, so show me the evolution of Sing J. Like I'm show you the evolution of DJ. Show me the evolution of Sing J.
No, you never show me the evolution of DJ. I don't mean sure.
The style and pattern change in the 80s, then it changed in the 90s, then it changed in the 2000s. No, we change.
No, we are talking about you say music. We say dance music evolve.
Again.
Man is depend the talk phone and say whatever sling thing and them look something there, of course.
All right,
And then
so
you
the
see
style
the
and the
man tell
pattern
us say
change in
Shabba
the
come change
70s
it,
and
and
80s,
then where's at the time
right?
Cartel can change it again, and then Vado can change it, and then whoever's Reagan can or whoever
No,
else
man,
can
Vado
change
not
again.
change
That's
nothing,
what it
man.
is.
No, say
So,
that.
what is your opinion, brother? Because
So Vado have something against call me call a
No,
couple name all ago, me no
you
yeah, sir.
find
I'm
us,
so rich
no, we are
yeah.
talking about game changers, brother. Where you tell me say me have something against Vado?
No, because I call up a
We are
few
talking
artists
about
just
game
now, and you never say
changers.
nothing about them. All of a sudden, reach Vado, you start get defensive, my bro.
No, I don't get defensive because all right, we agree say the style and pattern change from the 70s and the 80s. It's not no one general in the dance and no slim thing did go on in the 90s, right? Right?
Yeah, we are going to talk now, we are here.
All right, and then we it change again in the 2000s. I no love my car, love my bike, browning thing did go on in the 2000s, right? And the whole
No,
pattern
Cartel
and
can
flow
change in like
change too,
2000.
right? So that me I try say, show me how Sing J change
In the early
just like
2000,
how
Cartel
me
can
show you
change it.
how
And
dancehall
in
change.
the middle part of 2000, Vado can change it.
So you don't want the man if you have to sing
So
hold on.
show me how
So
he
hold on.
change Sing J from
So
a different
hold on.
style
I'm
where
trying to
Vegas did a
understand.
do.
So hold on, let me ask you a question. Cartel used to DJ, right? When he stopped DJ?
And that me I say,
Go on.
what on, bro? Look, where want the man him do? Singing a Spanish or something, brother? Singing
I'm
a
not
singing.
singing that. No,
But, and DJing. You know, you have some people where, as I say, Cartel are forward and just DJ a little bit more faster and incorporate more lyrics in him thing and try to modernize him thing.
Which is totally different from
So
the
me just
90s,
try to
right?
understand what exactly you would have asked from Vado, because as we
No,
say,
but which is totally different from the 90s style of DJ, right? So that me I say, tell me what Vado do other than different from what Vegas did do when he must sing J or sing a J or Chico. Tell me what him bring, what him bring to it other than the lyrics.
Other than the lyrics, brother?
Yes. Just like how we know say Cartel add more lyrics to this and make you see a clearer storyline.
Brother, the man, all right.
Than the 90s.
When it comes on to, all right, when it comes on to like Mr. Vegas and like Pinchers and them man, brother. Them man, they did more like sing, brother. Vado more hardcore, bro. Like, and that's the reason why I could not even rival a Vybz Kartel, brother.
But then again, we are going to end up at the same point. I just the lyrics lyrics change different. Night here change to gangster for life.
Your review, you know, bro. You see, because I see something you can say with Kartel, I change, bro. So no matter how it change it or whatever, I change.
No, in the 90s when
because
man a DJ.
If I listen like a Mavado and a Pinchers, are two different type of music, brother.
No, I same type of music, man.
That's your view, bro. But you know, that two different type of music, two different type of sound, everything, brother.
In terms of
reading them where Mavado deliver upon total different from like Pinchers then deliver with anyone down there, man, brother.
So yeah, I say Pinchers couldn't ride the rhythm where Mavado depend, or Vegas couldn't ride the rhythm them.
We never see him on them, brother. So me not say him couldn't ride them. I see him rhythm them Kartel depend as well.
You know that me I say.
So me not doubt the man them are artists, you know. So but me I say yo, when it comes on to Mavado, brother, when Mavado start to deliver and whatever, people realize say yo, this is the sound we are working now and we are going to go in this direction, brother. Even
so that means that means everybody turn sing J then.
Clearly.
Everybody can sing J.
That we see are going even up to today, brother. The man where normally sound like Bounty Killer now, the man are more sound like Mavado, bro.
But we still wouldn't say him change it to Sing J, because Sing J they run from Vegas them before Vegas them.
Jaja. Brother,
so all right, so me ask you a question, General. Who changed in 2000? Who changed in 2000 for you?
Kartel.
And how much artists follow Kartel at that time?
Enough for them.
No. Name at least five. Name five.
Busy Signal.
Busy Signal.
I see him style Busy Signal.
Yeah. Name five.
Step out and all of them.
Yeah, man. Name five. Name five. We know that. Yeah.
All of
Einstein. Yeah. You can't even name five, my general.
Come on, remember them.
Name
all
five.
who did at them time there.
No, because obviously it change wasn't long. You can't say it change wasn't long, right? You can't say the period between that wasn't long.
But Busy Signal wasn't in Cartel style when it come out. I don't know why you not say that still
no. I just see him. The same pattern.
When I hear Beanie Man, I do evil.
Same fasting.
Well, on the
Step out in my black hand.
Right.
I see
Cartel, that's not a cartel, brother. Cartel style,
type
bro.
of flow and pattern.
No,
I'm not gonna say I see him lyrics.
No, sir. Cartel have no flow like that. None. Cartel have no flow like that, brother.
All right, let me hear this song now with the Cartel flow like that.
Step out in my black.
That's a busy.
Brother, a busy song. Man, say name a Cartel song. Name a Cartel song. Where are we busy flow?
With Busy flow?
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, that
what
flow.
You mean?
Yeah, yeah, man. That's what that man asks, brother.
Man say after me, step out in
busy.
Give me the flow.
Busy song have Cartel.
Yes, so
what you just say?
A song. Well, on the rest, man, let me ask him. Give me one Cartel song where you can say, all right, with this song, hear the flow there. We're busy copy.
The man them just had the something like where they had with one press. Because now you make the money get technical and
all I'm sang them from him boss.
You say just give me one. Just all me ask for one.
In a car can I with a backlash can I straight alive? Tough alive?
Right, and that are the same as after me step out in a me
black and I see him flow and pattern. Cause of that did I run dancehall at the time.
Your thing shaky right now. Your thing shaky, me not lie to you. You know,
style and flow and pattern did I run dancehall at the time. I do in the same thing.
That Busy and Cartel. Which one of them boss first?
That Busy and Cartel, which one of them what?
Boss first.
Boss first? No Cartel?
Me just ask, you know.
No Cartel boss first.
But when me I say yeah, sorry.
So you in a honest self think say in a can I step out at the same floor. You believe that you believe that
the flow they did around dancehall. A Cartel was the element in dancehall. The flow there was so everybody was following that flow.
Cartel say in a me calcanai with me back like calcanai, right? And Busy say after me, step out in me, and the man said the same flow.
It's the same flow. It's the same flow because Cartel was the leading force, the new leading force at that time, and at that style did run dancehall. That did that take over dancehall.
What man do is
assassin.
What on, bro? Where the man them just realize well, you know, where the man them actually start the way Cartel do. Is, you know, basically just more modernize the lyrics, brother. Man always has spit lyrics, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just that.
But that all right then. So you that's a modernize the lyrics, so you can see a clearer picture, a better picture, right?
Right.
So that is a part of game changing, right?
Continue, no?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Oh, did the Sing part of the thing change?
No, but the problem with you accept everything we're directed to Cartel and because as we are
no.
See, I'm like how when it comes on to Cartel, if I go compare Cartel and Bunty them and all of them and with where like hardcore DJ, that's a Cartel type of how him compose him lyrics them and so forth. Different from all them and they deal with it. I see him thing with my father and we anyone and them and brother.
No, but Rick, we are talking about game changers. All right, for example, if I do and I did bust before Cartel, Muda have to attribute I do wanna to the game changing.
No, it depends, brother. It depends. Because if him
no, it not depends. Because what would that depends on that? If him come with that style and him bust with that style, him would have to attribute to with it to it. We couldn't go around that.
I know say it work, brother. I do wanna have an entire mixtape or album called That's the Trap. When they pan them hip hop beat sing one bag of thing. Him never bust trap in my view, brother.
No. What me I say, Rick?
Not because you do it first means say
no.
That shit and it no work. It no mean you know no credit for get round, brother.
No, what me I say, Rick? If I do and I did come first with in the early 2000s with that style and flow the Kartel have and boss and thing, him would have accredited too.
No, but if you're boss,
we couldn't go around that.
But if you're not boss, you're not boss.
If you're not boss, we can't accredit it to you. Oh, we are gonna know about you. Or the world will know about you. Yeah.
So all right. So with that being said, my general, you all right. So when you say Kartel change the game. So how long? When after that period between that time, which was the next change again in the dancehall? Let me ask you, which was the next change in a dancehall at the time?
Yeah, more say come down now to the trap thing now. Well,
no.
More say more with the energy them and thing and come in understand nothing what them I say.
So me ask, so hold on. So you feel say a DJ when a DJ come from them? Hold on,
no. When me I listen Bounty Killer,
but them man they do
it, foolishness. Me I listen.
Hold on, general. So
them man they do the same thing like when Mavado and Kartel do, brother.
No man, a different thing them I do. Come in understand not what them I say.
Not because
Rick, you understand that little clash thing that we are going. That come like a 90s or 2000 clash. Me not understand.
Rick, don't make him get away. I came back for the level there now. I can't get away.
I can't matter if you run down the reason. What may I say, brother? The difference is just that they redeem them more, so on a bit more hip hopish, and them I sing some more modern thing, brother. Because we just in at the time, bro. But them man are not doing nothing at all where a Kartel or Mavado never do, brother.
No, Mona said the rhythm more hip hopish because from back them time that we are Bounty Killer, them I go on hip hop rhythm.
Yeah, brother, but
and that's let me finish now. And that's what them I say.
But me I say them rhythm they are directly hip hop rhythm, brother. Them are merge and mix up with all sorts of stuff, bro.
No, but Rick, it's not just the rhythm. Me not understand nothing what them I say. It's not just the rhythm. More to go with the rhythm, because some of the rhythm them you can dance to, you can move to, you can hold a little vibe to. But for understand what them I say and what they mean, for example, this little clash thing we are going, me not understand nothing with energy or nothing what them I try say. Because me not used to that type of clash there.
No, but that means what them I do not know how to the world, brother.
Yeah, more that call that a game changer. That how that come like just like when me I listen Bounty and Beanie and my father tell me say a fool in this me I listen because him not understand it. More that call that a game changer. Because right now me not understand what my 18 year and 17 year son
may I say, yo, me not see the different, not because you don't understand me, it means that yo, there is no major difference in this thing, bro.
Me think it's a major difference because if me not not only me not understand, me not get it, me can't groove to it. Not saying me not like it because me not put down them thing, but more that prefer to go back in a late 2000s to early 90s. That's how my groove would have there.
May I say them man just basically scratch where them a sing say. Because
we can't scratch where them are sing.
You just tell we say the only thing Mavado sing thing they are gangster lyrics, you know, brother. So that's why I tell you say argument consistent. So you
want to say a energy style totally different from a Mavado style. Mavado me can understand and know where I say and picture where I say.
The man do the same thing when Mavado and Kartel used to do. It's like it just merge and them just do it with little more of the modern sort, brother. They're not that damn thing different.
No, some would say it changed.
Just that them kind of have more hip hop influence or whatever it is themselves. But I mean, yeah,
but more that's
this is not
man.
This is not
so you that's the
yo,
energy a DJ or him attack on the rhythm.
brother, but you always have artists like them artists there, brother, where just do whatever.
Yeah, you have a one artist back then where we used to do them thing there and thing, but now you know see all of the artists them a follow that trend there. Attack on the rhythm more than DJ. So it change.
But anyways, the only difference is that
and most of them not even right.
The only difference is like with Eddie G is like probably them attack half key. Probably you can't credit them say man start singing half key deliberately, no. But
then that me say so change them does attack.
That don't gain change, brother. That a madness. That a straight up rubbish, bro. But me I say in terms of like even Mavado them deliver and whatever, brother. I see a pattern.
No, me can't say that. Me not go agree with you with that one. More that's the Mavado them a deliver and see them in a pattern them as a Vegas, but with just different lyrics and different writing skills. Them new youth is not like Mavado. Me not understand. Me understand. This is what a gangster life is like. And me can roll to that. Me can groove to that. Me can that is like a happy music. What's all if you're in a dance and you have look of money and you buy all 2 boxes of champagne? You see what I say? When LG them come on now with that type of thing, me don't know what to do.
Bro, but because it's just
me not understand it.
The thing is, you make this thing about you know, bro.
No, me not gonna say me alone.
Me not look and just like a one man thing. I am saying that me not really see nothing unique. What like them man have like them draft up something out of somewhere. Yeah, say yo bombard. This is a whole different whatever. Them just pick from here and pick from West and whatever. And over time with it, slang them and slur them and whatever them I use. Just different from where just like in the 90s, the thing them just different from where Cartel them starts or whatever.
So you wouldn't say me lick down police or ground, move with your speed or gun. Would that not totally different from this is what the gangster life is like? That not totally different.
Bro, but Cartel them master some crazy lyrics than that, brother. That a minor to a Cartel them must sing.
No, me not talk the lyrics. Me talk how him a deliver it. Me talk it no melody. Him just a talk. It no make me feel like me in a space where I mean a happy place or me in a
one artist, brother, and me I don't even think they make that impact. They like say yo.
Same thing for craft. More that say same thing. More that say for craft. Same thing. More that say for majority of the new artists them where come up. The only all right. You know who more that say more stick to a Mavado thing. Valiant.
That would be TJ, bro. Or even a Valiant.
When I say Valiant, more stick to a Mavado thing, a singing style and thing. Even though them lyrics change.
Yeah, but when as it relates to that, you know, but me I say, yo, them money thing I don't know unique thing like say, yo, is as me say, are the same in my view, are the same influence I mean not talk about no.
Man, you have to look at it.
Well, no, brother, just let me finish. Me not talk about no. Me not talk about no just no Eddie G or crap. Me not talk about all of them where sing where them are sing now. You know, probably the closest when we would have see when me say coming like this a style are totally different. I would have like Skilly Bang and Ritical, me say forward with that thing where me could have say yo, this that type of style of singing I just them 2 man in my ear ever deliver song that way in some of them delivery, brother.
Yeah, but I see him style. I see him style Skilly Bang I deal with too. Like the Eddie G them and thing. I see him style. Yeah, man. Then I see him thing. She do a bad man. She love. I see him thing.
Bro, Skilly Bang thing. Skilly Bang. Me not talk about everyone has Skilly Bang sang them. They talk about songs like even Mr. Universe and certain songs where I deal with lyrics and so forth. Cause like them thing.
No, Mr. Universe and Torpedo and them song them. We not talk the old Skilly Bang. We not talk we are talk the new Skilly Bang.
No, but this new delivery of Skilly Bang is just basically like him try if I hit an international market, so him just deliver more clearly and support and whatever. And the man who that tell you all time out say a Kartel him inspire him, brother.
Yeah, but Kartel inspire him. Kartel inspire him. But like me I said, when I talk about the old Skilly Bang, when I talk about the Mr. Universe Skilly Bang, where Kartel inspire. We are talking about this is Skilly Bang now.
So may I ask why different? Where Skilly Bang I don't know where different from where you could have said there is no inspiration drawn from the Kartel and Mavado and Beanie and Bunty them, brother. Tell me what them I do at this moment where you know
Skilly Bang them just attack on a track same way. Just like Eddie G them and Craft. The only thing is like me say, some of the rhythm them have a little groove and niceness to them. So you will get a hit or you will get a hot song because of the rhythm. Not the crocodile teeth and brr, brr, brr. It's more of the rhythm. We are connect with the people them.
Bro, them money are the same as me say, just understand it, say yo. When it comes on to like music, it go with the time. So me know say whenever you're in a particular era, it just now go sound like the era before. Man, I go like, you know, modify stuff and whatever and right. But if I look on like the root of where it come from, brother, there is not me not see no artist where me can say, yo, this a man, you know, forward and or probably me don't know, probably them not really shake the world. Most of them are 2 months and 3 months anyway. So probably that. But me not see it, brother.
That may I tell you the it change. Is not no 2000s dancehall this no more and no 90s dancehall.
Nobody that expect. Yeah, we're in 2025 now, brother. So nobody that expect you have a DJ like in the 80s, brother.
Yeah, but we don't know what going to happen in 10 years. Probably in 10 years, a trap dancehall like biggest music in the world. Cause just like me, I say, when it changed for we, you know, it changed. When me I listen Bounty and Beanie, my father tell me say Dennis Brown and Charlie Chaplin them and a foolishness me I listen to.
Yeah, man, understand.
And now look on Beanie and
what we
Bounty.
are raised upon is you can't even if trap dancehall like become the biggest thing or whatever. I mean, I dispute that because I can't read the future. But can we say that trap dancehall just appear out of nowhere and original dancehall artists, the Kartel, Mavado, all of these artists not have no form of impact on them, man, because of that you are telling me, you know.
No. Listen, number one, me now go say them don't have no impact. Cause obviously you have to have them all of them. The artists them we might say them not have no inspiration. The new one them now from the elders them. But me now go say that. You see what I say? What me I say is not no Kartel style of DJ I go on now.
No, I understand that. I'm not going to say Kartel, but I say them heavily influenced by these artists, brother.
Yeah, them influenced by, but that no means that them style I go on now. Just like when Kartel did I say a Buju and Ninja Man him look up to. And I feel that and a Buju and Ninja Man style and thing him come him bring him on.
When Kartel forward in, how long trap dance all around? Like from about what time Rigging King boss? From about 2018 there about.
About 2018, so 19.
Yeah, and all right, and that's when you would have said this thing change, you know. I mean, just I look on it and I say, well, I don't know because I don't see no major, nothing like whatever. I just know say, all right, in terms of his sound, and as we say, we are going at the future, so yeah, I go have more and like the artists them start to realize that instead of making this bag of nice pan the rhythm, them trying to be clearer, you know, more melodies and so forth.
All right, so that's why I say. That's why
well, I know it easy to appeal to like a more wider audience. What may I say, this to me is just a bit of modification, brother. This is not no major, not like them pull a rabbit out of hat, bro.
No, this is a big major modification, Rick. That's why I say first, if we really want to attribute Ragging King to the changing of it then, because what Ragging King what I do in trap dancehall 10 times they say as trap dancehall. More that attribute it more to like Movado thing. Me still can understand, me still can groove, me still can.
But yeah, go back to where we are say, brother. You know, to me, it's just, you know, that flavor there where the man has.
There is no way. Me not understand it. Me not feeling the
No,
rhythm.
I talk about the lyrics and so forth, you know, because if you say he's a 40-year-old, so obviously he's a big man. So, you know, me not expect you to have groove to Eddie G them and whatever, right? You see, but
that's why I try to show you say change. Because I could have groove to Ragging King. I can't groove to Ragging King. You can feel a vibes from Ragging King, the lyrics and the beat. You can relate, you can feel a vibes.
To me, it changed still, but to me, it not changed really better to me then. So probably there's some high complication there.
To them, one you know is like no,
because
it's not even melody isn't there. There is like there's no connection to the music. You know, like when different from Chronicle and him dark thing, we know people are connected to that and thing. But you know, like when you're in a dance and you hear a tune and you feel the vibes, like me nah
you can't groove to say you can't groove to craft.
Get them tune there, make you want to go buy all a box of champagne, make you want
dash
show your money out there. You nah feel them vibes there again.
I say Craft and Valiant and most of these youths are singing a thing there. The ones them where sing half key would be like one or two. Out of that, the whole bunch. If you check, like the most of them at sing, them are sing.
Yeah, I'm more that say Valiant. Valiant is the closest we come close to when more that say, well, me listen out of the new youth them because me can actually like when you bong shaking, you know, you can hold a vibes with that. It's a rhythm where you can groove to. And the lyrics not too bad. But the rest of them now, yeah, for me.
The difference with all right. The difference with like Bounty Killer and Beanie Man them, when them man they have dancehall for them we as leaders in a dancehall and so forth. When it was taken over by Movado and Vybz Kartel, them man they kind of hold it and maintain it at a standard. You have like people where argue and say, oh, they might mash up the thing or whatever. But you have, you know, whole heap of hits and, you know, whole heap of excitement and the vibe and competition.
Yeah, because Movado and Beanie and Bounty and thing, they were still making happy music. They were still doing dancehall. Them still did other things that to connect, to make you feel the rhythm, feel the music. They still was doing that, even though they might change the music. Them still like when for instance, me I say me in a dance and me feel hype and me make a money to them. Me go here. This is what the gangster life is like. Oh God, man, I'll 3-4 boxes of champagne, man. You still feel the music. You see what me I say? Yeah, nowadays, me I say me, because I don't know what the younger generation, if them a feel it or me not feel the music. There is no song in the world where Eddie G can put on the world, make me go run to the bar to go buy a box of champagne. Or say me I go wet up. So there is no song where they not give me that feeling there in a dancehall no more. The happy vibes there.
But what may I say still? May I say me get to answer, man, in terms of like them youth. But may I say with for them thing, me not really see it as unique still. You know,
but why you say you want to see it as unique? Because more than see it as a total different thing from before.
No, may I say if you are gonna say something unique, me not supposed to can identify say here what go on. You know, P-side come from this, or P-side come from this, or P-side come from around this, or whatever. You know.
But Rick, we are no new and thy son. So
well, I know me just accept and know say, all right, here what go on. Things and time have to change, and they are probably we not really whatever. I mean, I expect say youths of today are gonna sing like youths 15 years ago. I just understand that. But in terms of it, I give that out that praise like say yes, them money whatever. Me not really see it that way, brother.
No, that's the thing though. The same like when we go back again, same thing. My father didn't expect youths them where come up in my time I go sing like theme youth. But at the end of the day, my father can find a Vado song and a Cartel song for groove too. I'm on the rock, come on, you can't tell my father nothing. You see what I say? Me now, in my position now, me not hear none of them new music where come out when me can say, well, me can groove to well, me can say, well, yeah. You get what I say? But then, even though people did chastise the music and I say it had changed, they were still putting out happy music, good quality music where people still can feel.
No, but probably you're not listening or looking at the right place. Because you have Niger boy and them youth the way I sing good music.
Niger boy song, I don't know song like we say, well, it's a alright song. It's a alright song. Come on now, Rick. When we have to sing a bus place and you hear happy song and you hear it's a holiday. Them they are big, that a big happy song. Everywhere you go, you hear that. Niger boy was song them was okay, and we did look for a happy song at the time, and we get that, but it's not. Moon said Niger boy is no Niger boy not find it.
But I think, but well, probably you have an issue with like the song content and so forth. But most of like the youth them now sing the same set of whatever it does. As me said, that is the reason why I say me not see them money as no like a change no game, because if all of them are going in the same direction as in my view, you get to me, I say them just gone on a one dimension thing. And if you be a game changer, you're supposed to, in my view, your catalog supposed to have a wide variety of music, different patterns within your style and so forth. Them like them have one big long mixtape.
Then that may I say, all right, when Buju them boss, we still get girl tune, we still get weed tune, we still get happy tune, and we still get Rasta praises tune. When Cartel them boss, same thing. We get with weed tune, we get with girl tune, we get with happy tune, we get with thank you, Jah, we wake up this morning, same thing. Vado, same thing. I'm on the rock. Now, in a them youth at time, we have them the variety there.
So I'm to popcorn and alkaline.
No man, we not popcorn and alkaline. Them would I say? Them new yes, and a young G them yes, but
okay. But
you know what the error they missing in a dancehall when I make them as giant as them. I'm not saying them are not giant in a dancehall, but them not reach the status of Movada and Cartel. Them never clash. Them never have that thing there in a dancehall we make dancehall. No man never column themselves with a clash.
Right. Everything said that kind of, even though I beat them big enough for them own way.
Even though them big enough them own way, that's why we still look them. No Alka, no Masicka, no Popcorn, no man never clash. I mean I talk no throw no word pan record, cause that no clash. Me I talk pan stage where you see Beanie, Bounty, Gully, Gaza, where say you build yourself, you build your thing as a column. We never have that for that long period of time, and which that is what dancehall is built upon. So you can't go around that part right there.
Yeah, for real. Mm-hmm. But as me said, in terms of them money, brother, views may be different, but me can't give them money no talk about game change and anything there, brother.
No, we have to give it to them in a real because man, we have to give it to them because like me say. Alright, you understand what ADG has said?
No, me understand say yes, them sound different, but that is that. But changing the game means say yo, you just motivate the rest of generation with the way you're forward and dominant with your sound and whatever. Everybody have to run and I say, yo, you know, this is the direction when we have to go in and whatever.
Well,
this is
sure probably them one not do it, but like me say, in the next 10 years, we don't know what can happen.
You see, if the music its structure, the way you all like even like, I'm kind of glad it not stay that way there. If the music its structure like when even like in the latter days with Kartel and Mavado, when them in them earlier, when they actually have to do more, you know, street work and all of them things. But that's sorry for enough of them, man, brother. Because I just basically the internet and a man know say, yo, you just throw up something on a streaming platform. But most of them money I do, brother, as me say, me don't see where none of them are bomb down the place where a man say, yo, here we go on. You know, the way of that style that tough or whatever, this is the way where me have to go. You know, it's still half of the box that the greats them said we. It's just that them pick some greatness from this and pick out some out of hip hop and family that thing, brother.
Yeah, I know what me think them go wrong. Them not follow because them not follow the footprints of the forefathers them of dancehall. That's where them go wrong. So I say, from the days of Super Cat, what do you think make Ninja Man and Super Cat this column? Them clash. You create a rivalry, you create two sides in a dancehall. Beanie Bounty, Shabba this, that, Kartel. No man not solidify that thing there. Them not follow the footstep there. So if you not follow the footstep they were set, I just like you would get an instruction book for fix up a furniture and you said, sure, I'm not do it as book saying I'll do it my way. You're not gonna fix your furniture, gonna fix up, yes, but you're gonna missing that and it all cooked somewhere down the line.
Oh, me know say the man them are going in the wrong direction with this thing is when, but like before even Kartel come out of jail, a man, you know, man out there would have discussion of Kartel and Alkaline about clash. And so we know say, yo, the man ain't lose it. Because
first of all,
about 2 generations in this thing and whatever.
Kartel and Alkaline no feel in the same conversation. Alkaline and Masicka them and Popcorn them fit in the same conversation. Them man they should have take the thing and know say, yeah, we are create this thing. Same thing like the Gully Gaza, cause we see, you know, it make turn Kartel in a monster and it turn Vado in a monster. But so we have to still follow this blueprint where them set.
Right.
That's what I say. None of them not follow it. So we result in what we have right now.
And there's some things say this whole thing kind of get knocked because I think the narrative start to pay and say, yo, you know, Clash a idiot thing and you know, man can't do without Clash. Which technically them can't do without it, you know, but you know, me not think say you have the overall.
Technically, some artists can do without it, but we all see from dancehall, bill is like you would have said, yo, me I got build a house, but me not put no cement in there. From dancehall, bill, if you want to be a dominant force in dancehall and a column, you have to enter into a rivalry. That's how great dancehall artists come about. And we have many examples and all the examples there. So me not say why me would I want to go against that grade. Even remember I said there is no losers in Sting, you know. There is no losers for a clash, you know. Because your fans are gonna say you winning, Rick, and my fans are gonna say me winning, you know.
Right.
I just me, you for grab that and make a column out of that, and me for grab my part and make a column out of it. And then a couple years after we come together and say, I did just musical rivalry. We're good again. We could tour and make some money off of it.
Yeah, I see something being and Bunty though, and you know, yeah, them have that bragging right there.
Because them follow the footprint where the forefather them set.
Right.
Them youth nowadays, no, you can't tell them nothing.
Yeah, me see man go all international and you know man still a clash. Lion man, you did it? When Lion man did arrange a pass.
Lion man, I take with a time machine, you know.
No, man, no, I hold up everybody time still, you know. You see.
No man, I good man. Me don't so see Carl in a long time. Me don't see that one that him did it. You get to me, I say. But when you say self-made, you don't say them youth change the game. I feel like Them just pick some
Yeah,
things.
man.
Well, me personally think I just the time change, bro. So you
Right.
have a different sound according
Right.
to the times we're there now.
Right. This is not like here we go on. This a go. You me look on game changing now. This a go on over here, sir, and this a go on good and extremely well. But me forward here, sir, and me I do my thing over here, sir, and my thing about overshadow what go on.
Right.
And this the fans them are gonna work with.
Right.
That is what I view as game changing. Not we in a 2025 and me I say boy 2020 2002 it sound like when me like already. We just in a different time, bro.
Agree.
Yeah. So I saw me look on it one press. Game not me can't just look and say, oh, because we not 2025 now and it sound different from Kartel and Mavado. Me feel like man change the game. No, brother. No make no impact like that, bro.
I'm still gonna say VAR change the game because to your point a while ago, they just said VAR did I do something? Nobody else never do that at the time.
Right. Remember, say you have Kartel out there blazing at like fire, in a bro.
A spit fire.
Like dragon, in a bro.
Yeah.
So you couldn't.
But now put down VAR thinking about that and not change it because him go against Kartel. That don't make him change.
Bro, we're not talking about going up against Kartel. Yeah, going up. What if a man go up against Kartel? So we're not talking about going up against Kartel, bro. We are talking about actually getting people in tune to where you are deal with over here. So and even pretend say, boy, you know, say this is the better way to go for Ghana.
Yeah, because Vado see it, Vado smart, Vado see it, Vado see so well if him create this rivalry in a dancehall and it work out, you know. He might go be a giant. Which
no, I'm not talking about just a rivalry, brother. How you deliver on your sound and all of that. Because remember, as you say, you have pinchers and all of these guys before, you know. Me never seen a bunch of man come out and I say, yeah, what go on. You know, say, me not what Killa them I do, not really or whatever. So,
all right, Rick.
Like what pinchers and them money.
Why ever watch boxing all pinchers?
All of these other guys, you know, but we sound like pinchers and whatever. This is how them sound naturally, you know, brother. When Vado forward, you know, man. What are the rest? I say when Vado forward pan the scene, man, we sound like Bounty Killer, brother. Start to try to sound like and deliver like Vado them, brother. So that's a difference, bro. Man, we directly tough voice DJ and smooth lyrics and whatever. Start to tone down and start to go melody because they realize that our work, brother.
Right. You say Munga take it and took off.
Right.
Add film auto-tune to it.
You know?
All right, so from Vada Boss, who you hear DJ next song? DJ like literally that's a be a lyrics that ain't crazy. Oh, which artist?
What you say?
I usually have Masicka when we earlier part time thing and it named.
Other from Masicka.
No, but it named that work, brother. I ain't couldn't boss.
And he at that time him a struggle. Cause there was none, brother. The man changed it from this so right up till
like me said before, Sean Paul did do that cool singing thing there.
One person, you bias, brother. Cut out that no man.
One of them
only man we are sing, brother. We not.
You know like Vada, man. You know like Vada.
No. We are talking. No, man. No. We don't. Goalie there couldn't be a Gaza, you know.
No, me not talk about that, boy, bro.
No, man. No, say that, man. No, me not like when. No, Rick. Me is a dancer, man. I'm a keep party and them thing. Me not like when the man them say me not like the artist. Me not like that.
So you can't see changes. You see changes.
No,
you mentioned with the lyrics. You change that. Oh, 6 that
like the artist teacher.
Yes, no man. I keep yourself if you DJ the lyrics.
That's all like skeptical one of them.
Don't you hear I come with Ray.
Because even I see him skeptical. That just can't tell us a Kartel never change the game, brother. I have and give 1 million.
But you still can't tell me how he changes is singing J part because that thing do.
No, but we are talking about game overall, brother. Me not tell us him change of singing, brother.
Change the game.
The man is a singer, so whatever do we change singing? Sing in a Russian or something, bro? The man is a singer, bro. Me never tell us him change up singing.
All right. So me I go give Vado to changing the game for make DJ add more melodies to them track.
No, me I say me no want you do it like we are bully you.
No, me not. No, bully. No bully. But me I go give him the credit for change the game for make DJ want to add more melodies to them track. Cartel did say that.
Then no that we
so we can't go around that.
And that we are saying from night, bro. So the man them usually sing, deliver, because and when Cartel forward as me as a youth, me I say bombard where this man come from. Like a alien, because he's like, no, you can't start to visualize the modern type of thing with him. And I was intrigued because I say, yo, as an artist, normally you know, say when you come on to hardcore artists, them have them as cut in a face, get a youth round, so when I'm to know nothing. But yes, he said, them man, they brother, them man, they full of book knowledge based on him lyrics and whatever, right? So was intrigued, bro. So I don't like saying I try to go around Cartel thing or whatever. But with us, I say, yo, when it comes down to Mavada and when bring to dancehall, it have some effect as well, bro. Because once I realize, say, yo, if it merges, and I like say them and them reverse back and go back to thing there. You know, them still work with the same energy where Cartel bring and so forth. But them if them merges with more like that mellow sound there, it will even go far, brother. So I see them thing we being say from night, brother.
All right, then. So we'll give him that. Even though we still can't find, but we'll give him.
I mean, that's the man change singing, brother. because that would be delusional, bro. And I couldn't argue and say, yo, Vado sound that way, and then me I got discredit, you know, Mr. Vegas and Winnie Wanda and Pinchers and Cheap.
Then at the point of view me I come from, you know, me not discredit Vado, you know. Can never do that. Great artist who so end up for me as discredit him would be a clown. And so me I say, what me I say is me not see him do it different from Vegas other than just the lyrics. Like how me will say Cartel do it totally different from Bojo in pattern, flow, and lyrics. You get what me I say?
See. And in terms of like Bojo still a whole heap of, you know, artists inspire and whatever. But man, me look and I say, oh, Bojo pattern, you know, forward from, you know, and what him take some things from Guru Bantan and all of the, you know, and other you have other rough voice artists and whatever. But probably I would with the biggest and the best stand out when he takes that time for.
Yeah, our boss we can talk about, we know we can talk about, you know.
Lion Man, you did it? Cause Lion Man, I hear like him saying did it one time, you know.
Yeah, man, I don't
know we have to say about the conversation. You think them 2025 artists are game changer them?
No, sir. Them not chat authentic dancehall style.
But Lion Man, come on, bro. You can't want the man.
Lion Man sound like my father.
See, they will tell you about taking that time machine.
Yeah, no, so Lion Man style, that man.
You can't want to use them because sing back in the 80s, brother.
Back to the future.
No, watch this now. Yeah. Let me tell you something. You see, the thing where them youth are miss out, you know, is like, you see, when the new artists, them, back in the days when the new artists, them forward, them chat on the old rhythm, them, and them really and truly bust on them. You see me I say? And not for the rhythm them recycle because the rhythm them feel good. You see me I say? No, if me can catch them youth here, all right, may show you an example. See, it's when Cartel forward out and him a chat him style, and the style people start to get used to the style. Yeah. You reach a point where they must say, I wonder if him can write them all rhythm here. And him start do a push and a tune on the old rhythm them. Till him all sing over Benchman Punani. Him sing.
Anybody will have said that no study the history of music and Cartel because him when him not boss big or whatever, is a man where finally when I listen to the mixtape them and them thing the emo tape. The man have a whole heap of tune pan So them long time redeem them, man.
Yeah, man.
That may I say, and them nowadays you cannot do that. That may I tell you.
That's what I mean. That's a lion, man. And now follow the blueprint way. Cause being man, them used to do that before.
Yeah.
The cartel them come and used to do that before. Them now follow the
young youth
blueprint
want
set.
be rapper.
That may I tell you, man. And you know something too? Them sound good pan the already, you know. May I tell you the honest truth, you know. With them type of new style pan the old rhythm, you know what I mean? Like when Dave Kelly them and them man they used to recycle rhythm them, Tony Kelly and them man they used to recycle the old rhythm. Seeing car, you see all the rhythm like bam bam. Seeing, you know, say that rhythm there, we in the 70s that rhythm they built. And the man them lick over wife the man them slap over the rhythm. And boomson. The rhythm they become one of the biggest rhythm in the world with Murder She Wrote. And the rhythm there one rhythm where way down in the 70s the man them drop off with the rhythm there. And put some new instrument on it. And boomson, the rhythm's gone. Alright. If you listen Fever with Cartel, you know say some of the giggy in it and a flavor the punani in that rhythm there. Did you know that?
Yeah, you can't tell say Fever come from a old rhythm.
You understand me? I time biggest hit right now.
Yeah, man, because as me say, it's a more global sound, you know. So I know say, you know, this way more appeal to people. But even a song where I have to me like, you know, what me seen do one video for the other day. I think it name Ignite the World and whatever. Like the sound of that tune. It's a sound like, you know, people outside of us dancehall will like it. You get what I mean?
Which song that Rick? The one I like the world.
Ignite the World.
Ignite the World, right?
Yeah. You know, me kind of like the thing the sound like. But when me I say Lion Man, me just say yo, even though the youth them would have probably have gone well and so forth, I do not see them as no youths where basically me think it just reach a stage where here we go on. In 2025, so this is what is happening now. Take it or leave it. This is how we are dealing with now. I don't see like your craft over here run the place with a mad new sound or whatever, and you just a valiant just appear out of nowhere and just say yo, this we are dealing with, and this una have got change from where craft I do over there so and come work with this. Me not see none of that in a dance all long no brother.
All right, watch this now. See, you remember saying, you know, you see, in the dance, the song them boss, you know.
Right.
Seeing, cause even though you have YouTube and them thing there, seeing when you go in a one dance and a man drop a song and it's a new song, you see if the song then have the flavor where you can say boy right. Just like my brethren say boy yo, it make him feel like him that go at the bar.
Yeah.
Seeing I want to stay a little longer. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Them style that we are talking about where the rhythm complement the words where the man has said, the melodies when I drop. You see me I say? So it's like you can say boy right then.
But you feel like a dance, a bus tune nowadays. I think a lot of them watch like the internet and see where people might gravitate to. And
that's a different feeling. When you're there, seeing.
No, me not talk about like all right. In terms of because as me say back then, you usually like go to in terms of like busing tune me I talk about. You usually like go to the radio station or you have selectors where you say yo, me I give them a song to play and all of that. Me just ask like you on one press if you feel like at this moment that I go on where a man can basically bang pan for say here I go on, I go give them money on my song and them actually boss it.
No, you see the thing is, you know, like there was a time slot. Me no want to say time period. Why for the period? There was a time slot where you'd have some little fake music I play, and man I come and I dash down money and I say pull up, and the music now no feel into it. You know what I mean? You say, what is? Till I'll be in man, I have to take the mic one at a time in the dance, because when you go in the dance, you see the man might take fence. The man they make fence. Cause it come like the party no need no fence. You know, the middle empty. You know what I mean? So you wonder why. And when you listen to the music,
so Lion man, in that period of time when Beanie Man was complaining, I understand that Beanie Man have hits, but was he dropping hits at that time for substitute where them you would say play?
no man, we not go use that, because you see.
No, but we have to use it, my general, because if I go complain about something, it means that you have to. All right, but I understand if a man say, well, look, me have my song them here, so and I hit song them or whatever, and una now play them, but una fight to play some other man because them me or whatever. But
all right, guess what?
Beanie was a bit quiet still.
Guess what? Let me tell you what go on. See, you see the new music, them music they usually play way down in the morning when they are like. You understand? Them that's so the party them run. Because you have the feel good music, them will make you buy out the bar. You see me saying they have the morning ride crowd. We usually forward. But them thing they cut out at Jamaica right now. You see me say time change where dance have to start Shirley and over Shirley. You see me say? So it's like you know have them weird on that morning there where you can say, all right, now we're gonna drop some.
You can't tell the dance change, man, cause right now you gotta dance at turn up, everybody at turn up with them set picture, them phone and them selfie light, and you don't even have a dancehall queen again.
Yeah, cause you have people with them just going at the dance and them turn on them phone and I take picture of them new clothes that them buy. And
so
you know what I
like
mean?
one time when say you gotta dance and you hear the power cut rhythm, and then after the power cut juggling, it's a different juggling, and then just like when said the buyout segment at the bar, the morning ride, them things they're not there again. I just stand up and look. You don't even have a dancehall queen competition again.
And I want to tell you something too. You see, if I saw dance I go and them go to booms and draw the 90s them and climb it up, and when time it reach nitty-gritty, like say boy, we have like half 12 o'clock. I would draw the new tune them. But the man them I draw the new tune them way down the Shirley part where nobody don't know. And them no feeling. You see me I say, the selector alone I feel the music.
Right.
See, and this a thing reach, where you know have no commanding selector now. We are command the crowd. And I say, boy, I saw dance running. We are running that way. Matter of fact, me not go say that.
I am more. Mine, as me say, I think we are get old, because I think we have like more softer parties in Jamaica than actually like that youngster street dance type of energy. They like where people from the 90s and early 2000s used to. I think that I want.
No, man, Rick, let me tell you something. The music them did it. The music them did it. Cause I got a party and me see space where the selector can draw a tune. Cause if you might read the crowd, he might go draw the tune them to move the crowd. You understand me? The thing with them selector nowadays, them don't learn from back in the days or selector read crowd.
No, I think them kind of play in a like a different style.
That mood I say. Cause Lion man, you can't really blame the selector them, cause back then we did have the art of juggling, We don't have juggling no more. So it selector them have to adapt too.
Right.
We see where they might try a thing right now,
There's no more juggling in dancehall.
You have juggling. You have a few juggling way forward. You know what I mean? Like with drift forward out. I mean a few tune on the rhythm. You see me I say? And you have the big bunks rhythm. Seeing way forward out. They have the dirty money
But
and
you would have consider that a juggling, or even the one where Adonai did Buckles over here. You'd have consider that a juggling. When we are talking about juggling back in the day, Lion Man, 10 song or 8 song upon one rhythm, and 6, 7 of them the crowd can't wait for year. Nowadays, when a juggling come out, I just one song probably, or 2 song probably.
Me know that part. Me know that
Other than the
part, them
Chronic
man.
Law
But
and the I'd wanna. Which other song on it where you that say,
yeah, me know that part them. Me know that part because
As we say, in terms of normally like whatever we used to right now, one press in terms of them type of dance, I probably man them that done them then are more like round robin, you know. But majority of the thing them you know is like them patch and the more foreign type of vibe. So people have more party type of vibe. You get to me I say that party type of spirit there. So now back then we are gonna dance, we are go for your type of vibe like yo, you know, you want a girl for dagger, you want, you know, you want to see who I go on with beer things in like catches man and that thing or whatever. No, it's like a more swagging and flossing. You know, a man want to go now to see who can shell the most money, who can pull up the most tune and you know
most designer.
yeah, right. I say, no man now much in thousand this and that I jump off in another crowd and them thing there. Man, they want to move on forward up tune. And lucky if I can get all a man for sure and phone like. So, you know, I kind of that with that flow that we dip on at this moment. That me kind of get from where I go another answer.
So all right. So like how you said that now, Rick, you wouldn't attribute that to a change in dancer.
Me think say adjust with the time, brother, because that is not nothing unique. Me think it just adapting like what going in a foreign.
all right, Rick, let me tell you something. You see.
I was like the whole daggering thing and all of them thing. Them thing. You say, man, I go in all three and they have like they were crutches, man, and I have like a early segment of reggae there or whatever. This no unique one press.
No, we're not saying no unique.
We don't say that.
I ask if it changed, me can agree. So yes, it changed.
Yeah, that the part me I talk about.
Yeah, of course. But I say it's just to me, it's like you're just in a different time, and I don't know if I with the internet and we're just everywhere, you know, and everything is like the same. So I'm on there, Jamaica, and I try a pattern a party in South Florida and whatever, and even though him never travel, but him can get him thing them for Amazon and you know everything there everywhere. So I know I've had that, but you know, me that say change because I time, but not change like something unique I go on to we. You get to me? I say.
You want me to tell you something, Rick? Let me tell you something, Rick. You see, at the generation now we have them have short attention span.
Right.
For them dance different from people who will pay attention. You see me I say?
Right.
Them pay attention to what trend. You understand me? Them not deal with the music with the feeling and them things like the people in the 90s. You see me I say? Because when the man they build rhythm, every single instrument when them drop on the rhythm have to feel good.
Yeah.
You see me I say? Now them man nowadays when time them a build rhythm, them a build rhythm according to the sound.
Right.
How it sound. You understand me? If it sound good, them take it. But back in the days, the man them a deal with sound good and feel good. You understand me? And them
feel the music.
Yeah. You know what I mean? But them man I deal with sound good. That sound good. You see sound good, I would have been like back in the days, yeah, bubblegum music. You see me I say? Where you know say boy as soon as the sweetness done, we spit it out and move on to our next one. You see me I say? So them attention span is very short. So you have to realize that the change. You know what I mean? When them in them party, them no want to hear the tune go down to all the second verse. Not even them want to hear the verse. All them want to hear the hook. You see me say?
Yeah, just like when you with that what the reason he might say, yo, the man end up play out shake it to the max. I mean, I say, bro, dinner this a time a party, select have too much song we play, brother. You know, hear not much with first 3 line.
Yeah, and that's it. You know what I mean? So
like say you like that tune and feel like say hit and you hug up them and play it down to Shensi apart. And never right now man I race down for play whites because they know say this so the money
I got cut out and know Rick. So let's go and bless up in a lion.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Everything jump out. You see?
Yeah, man. I'm more strength.
Cool, no teacher.
Yeah, man. Yo, big up yourself in a lion, man. I take on myself to it. Wait, Scar, are you there? Yeah, man. Big up yourself now. Big up yourself now, Miss Joy. Yeah, man. I am confused. There, man. You see it. Respect. Miss T, big up yourself now, Miss T. Different J. Money pull up time. I know them don't know. Man, selector them not no patient. Selector they want the money for flourish off them pocket fast. And now I'm not sit down and spend 6-7 minutes per one song. You know that you pull enough money pull up. Yeah. Big up yourself since 1981. We have been at fan of the Ricstorm channel for day one. I say, come on, big up. You know, you don't know more time in our media, not much now go on, you know, but we still can reason. You see it, a 5 hour we there a long time. I don't really do such a long life, but reasoning nice. So I say thing go. Big up on yourself, my people. Big up all I want them we tune in from. And make sure they leave a like, you know. Yes, Cara, man, we there, man. Yeah, man. Big up Miss Julia and Imhotep and all I want them we passed through earlier too. Don't know anything go. Raz and not Raz, Rez. You know, that's why I always like me I mix up Jamon and Jeron, you know. Big up Jamon, you know, big up Jeron too as well. And all I want them. You see it. Make sure they leave a like when I cut out my people. Big up Yo too. And all I other ones them set speed. Big up Big Papa and James Bond. How else it call him? I don't remember how else it call him. Oh, Denton family. Big up Denton family and Invest as well. I don't know. Oh,